I can use this auto-tune thing. Hello, everyone.
Oh my god. Wait, I think
I know. Really?
Hello, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Can you guys hear Mika, by the way?
Maybe. Can you
Volume
hear
check,
me?
please. Volume check. Volume is good? Okay, cool.
Okay. Pog you.
Pog! Okay, guys, today I finally... was it last week? Maybe it was last week. Last week I mustered the bit of pathetic energy that I had left and asked Mika to collaborate with me so we could shit talk people.
Yeah, let's go!
Let's
Shit, my
go.
auto-tune's off. You can...
Yeah, it is.
Let's go!
Thank
Yeah,
you for
we went from like...
joining.
Thank you for inviting me. Bruh, you know what? Like before this, we were talking and then we went from like talking about our roomies to just anyone that
Social
exists. So,
anxiety. Oh.
social
Yeah, and that too.
anxiety.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about what was it again?
We were talking about how we were just on the brink of not existing, basically. Every day is a struggle and every day is miserable and I don't even know how I'm
Hell
here.
yeah!
don't
Today's
even
a fun stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Enna told me, right, like Enna's like introverted, and then I'm like, oh no, I'm extroverted, but I have social anxiety, so it's the same thing. Like it's just even worse, because then I feel like I need people, and then I just never I'm never able to be like, oh yeah, no, they don't hate me, they just I don't know, does that make sense to anyone? I don't know.
No, it's always really... I feel like people don't like me because... Wow, my voice is very, like, sarcastic. So sometimes when I say something like, oh yeah, that's really nice. You know, it sounds really sarcastic and people's reactions kind of like, oh, was that sarcasm? Or... So I'm very, like, self-conscious about... like how I answer things now, like I have to like give it a little bit of oomph, you know, like whoa, that's so good. But
oh my god,
it's like really
relatable.
difficult because I don't know if they understand that I actually genuinely like something or someone, or like if they think that I hate them and that's why they hate me. You know, it's difficult.
Relatable. Honestly, like I've said this on stream, right? Like on stream, I'm more like energetic, like this. Like I'm like blah, 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 you know, a bit more like pop. But then like in real life, I'm more like reserved because like on stream, I know that the people there don't hate my guts. But like in real life, I don't know who hates my guts and who doesn't, if that makes sense. So
That's true,
like most of
yeah.
the time I'm very right, like I'm just quiet. And then and then like sometimes when I do talk, a lot of people have known this, like I lie a lot, but like as a joke, you know, like I'm not gonna actually lie to you, but like I would make jokes, but it's kind of like, I guess I am a very sarcastic person anyways.
Yeah.
So when I'm being honest, like if let's say someone's sad and I'm like, oh no, like honestly, I think you're a really amazing person or blah blah blah, they just automatically assume I'm lying, and I'm just like,
oh yeah, they think
bruh.
you're like being sarcastic, right?
yeah, but it's like I just mustered all the courage I had to be honestly nice to you, and this is how you treat... Okay, dude, I'm never doing it again. And then when I'm not nice, they're like, why are you never nice to me? Like, I was, like, 3 days ago, and then you thought I was lying. The fuck?
Yeah. Do you ever, like, get this... I don't know if this is, like, a curse that happens, but do you ever, like, in group calls, like, you wanna... like, let's say something sentimental is happening, like, everyone's saying, like, oh my god, I really love you guys are awesome, and, like, you kind of want to put in your 2 cents, too, but then when you say it, like, no one hears you, or, like, someone... Or you're, like, someone's kind of talking over you, so you're like, oh, I really like you guys, too.
Oh my god.
That happens,
Okay.
like, all the time.
Me too, honestly, with that kind of thing. It's like, I don't know, like, I take a lot of effort, right, to be like, okay, I'm gonna be nice to you, because I'm not usually, like, it's odd for me to be like nice, if that makes sense. Like if the closer I am to you, the more of an asshole I am. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
like,
Oh my god, same thing. That's what I'm saying.
Right? Right?
Yes,
like,
thank
if,
you.
If we're like, if I'm close friends with someone, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you're the most amazing thing to happen to me. Like, no, I'm gonna be like, I fucking hate your guts, but like, let's get into a call. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I talk to you more, but I'm just like, you're an asshole. So that like, in those kind of calls, like in a group call, when they're like, oh, you're so nice, you're like the best thing to happen to me. Like, I would be like, shit, now the mood requires me to be nice, right?
Yeah.
But what do I say? And then once I do get the courage to say it, it's either they change the topic already, or and it's like, oh god, like what do I do? Because now I have already like, I have all this like script in my head to say, but then like everyone's talking about something else.
But then when you get your turn to say it, the atmosphere has changed, and or nobody hears you, which is almost worse.
Yeah, I know. Like we were talking about this, right? Like, okay. A couple of days ago, I was talking to one of my friends, like, cause I'm usually on TikTok, right? And I saw this like TikTok video about like,
Zoomer.
Fuck you. TikTok is fun.
TikTok is so like, I know people who go on TikTok and never stop, but like, there's so many dumb videos on that site.
That's the point, dude. Like, I'm on TikTok to see like specifically pick me girl videos. I have said this a lot, but I love those kind of videos. It makes me feel so many things. Like, you know those videos where it's like, dude, like, you know that video where it's like, Jason, stop! This is not who you are. Look at me. I love it so much. It's like, look at me. This is not who you are, and stuff like that, or like. Those kind of videos where it's like I know it causes me so much pain, but it's like, I don't know, I'm just into it. Maybe I am a masochist, but I don't know. I'm just into it.
What? Wait, what does that have to do with being a masochist? What?
You know those videos where it's like pick me girls online, and it's
don't go on TikTok, Mika. I don't know if you noticed. I have no idea what. You gotta send me that video because I have no idea what.
I will. I love it so much. It's like one of those videos where it's like when the boys are on Valorant or something, and then like she just like acts up like super fucking annoying or something, where she's just like hi boys, like oh my god, I'm one of the boys, right? Like, you know, like those kind of videos, and she's like, oh my god, like I'm so small, like seriously Jason, I'm like so tiny, like let's compare hand sizes, like those kind of videos.
Why?
I know. I'm like, oh my god, like you guys have to like pick me up because I'm so small and petite and so cute. Let's compare like those videos, you know. It fills me with so much grief, but like I vibe so much. But like, wait, why the hell did I talk about this?
It's like, I think I know it. You know, sometimes I watch like really cringe things because it makes me, I don't know. I understand what you're feeling. Like it's cringe, but that's why you're watching it. I don't know.
Yeah.
And there's like this little thing where I watch cringy people do cringy things, and I feel a little bit better about myself and my life.
Oh my god, same. Look, you know what? I don't know if you can like watch a video when you're on stream.
Like a TikTok
but
video?
I'll send you. Yeah, like I'll just send, because I have it saved. I have it like on the go,
TikTok
ready.
Videos saved onto your computer?
Yeah, because I spam it to everyone. Like I spam it to all my friends. Yeah, I have it saved.
Damn,
what do you mean?
Mika Zoomer. Confirmed.
Dude, this is good. It is so good. I absolutely love these kind of like. I sent you one where.
Let me take a look with the volume on. Wait, is it copyright? I don't even
know. I think they have like a background song, so I think it is like copyrighted.
Okay. What depression is really? Oh my god, Mika, is this what you watch? Like all night?
Yeah. They say your pupils will move if you're depressed.
Oh my
They move it left and right. Like, girl.
TikTok makes me wanna not have kids. Like, okay. Do you want kids, Mika? Just yes or no?
I've always wanted to adopt kids, but like I don't want to have one of my own because I'm an asshole. And if they have my DNA, then I would probably want to like kill it with fire, if that makes sense.
Well,
Like I hate myself.
Jesus. Wow, that was so casual. I hate myself, so I don't want to have kids. Like, would you want your kid
I don't want my kids.
looking at TikToks and being like, Mom, look at this TikTok? Or like, even worse, like, Mom, oh my God, stop. I'm watching TikTok videos. I'm busy. Oh my.
You know what's worse? It's like if my kids made TikTok videos. I feel like I'll be like, bruh.
Oh my God. You'd be the one making TikTok videos and your kids would try to hide it from their schoolmates and be like, and one kid would be
Oh
like,
yeah.
Isn't this your mom, Mika, on TikTok? And you'd be like, no. Mom, can you please stop making TikTok videos? You're embarrassing me. That's you.
But honestly though, I'm so into watching like TikTok videos. I'm so knee deep that I don't think I can be like mad if my kid suddenly makes TikTok videos, because it's like honestly same. This is why I don't want my kids, you know? Because if I have kids, they're probably gonna be into TikTok and doing shit on TikTok. And I can't even get mad because same.
That is
You
true,
know,
yeah,
DNA.
that is
Stupid. Yeah, but like, oh yeah, like the story I was saying. I was talking to a friend. I sent like one of those TikToks where it's basically like a POV. You're dating a gamer, and
Oh
she's
my
just like, "Good morning, good morning, my gamer. It's already 4 p.m. So I knew you'd be awake by now." And like that, and then she's like, "Would you like to move into a private Discord call, uwu, so that no one can bother us, uwu?" And I have always seen those videos, but I didn't think it was a thing. Like,
Wait, is it
I
actually
didn't
a
know.
thing?
Oh, you apparently, yeah. Like I sent to my friend, and my friend apparently is like, "I know this is embarrassing, but my old friend group used to be like that." And
What
like,
the fuck?
I didn't know. I actually didn't know. Like, I didn't know private Discords were a thing. Like, I mean, I know that like there are like servers for just friends and stuff, but like, I didn't know like if you guys are just gonna be the two of you. I didn't know that you would like join a server if it's just gonna be the two of you. Because then why don't you just like call?
Call one on
Does that make
one?
sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, like if it's just gonna be like me and you, but like, you know, it's like, would you like to move into a private Discord so that no one can bother us? And I'm like, wait, like I didn't know that was like a thing until like yesterday or 2 days ago, where my friend's like, oh yeah, no, like my old friend group used to be like this. Like a girl from my old friend group would like drag like a specific person to join like a private. I don't know,
That's
like
so
because
weird.
I know that, yeah, like because I know that, I'm just like, am I the only one? But if I were to be in like a friend Discord server and like I see like, let's say a girl like trying to get close to a guy and they're in that server call and I know it's just the two of them, I would definitely join, like if that makes sense, because it's just two people.
Like, oh
Like-
yeah, but like, you know how sometimes they do it so often? Like they're always in that server, but it's just the two of them, so you kind of know something's going on. Do you ever have the urge to just like join and be like, hey guys, you know, like third wheel them or cock block them?
Ah, that's the thing. Like, I think I've done that so many times, but I
God.
just don't realize until like
Oh, you
a
don't
couple of
realize
months
it?
later.
Oh my
No, I don't. Cause like imagine, right? Imagine if like it's just me, you, and like let's say 3 friends in like a server, and like there's a guy and a girl in a call, right?
Mhm.
Like I'm not gonna assume like, oh, like they're trying to get it on. Like I'm just gonna get in there and be like, hi guys, you know, because you're in the server. Everyone has access to this. It's not like it's just for you. So I just assume that you want people to join.
come in. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah. I feel like they wouldn't mind, because if they did, they would just do it in the DM, like call in DMs. But you know how sometimes they like do it so often in the server, they just call with each other in the server. You kind of have like this gut feeling, like, oh, maybe they want to be alone. I don't know. That's why I hate couples.
That's the thing. Like this happened to me so
Nasty.
many times where I have joined them. Like it's not even a private one. There's like at least like 50, like 30 people or 50 people in the server. Like that's a pretty good amount, I think. I don't know.
That's a
But-
lot, yeah.
I would join so often, like because I'm bored and I'm lonely and I know these two, right? So I join. So, like this happened to me. Like if I had a penny for every time this happened to me, I'd have 3. That's not a lot, but the fact that it happened 3 times, and like I was ignorant for all those 3 times. Kind of makes me like self-conscious. But one of them would always DM me like, Mika, get the fuck out, you know?
What the fuck? No, but that's not right.
Like, why?
Because you're in a public server. They shouldn't be doing that. Like,
Yeah,
get the fuck
right?
out. Like, what the fuck? Like, tell them to get a room. Literally, get your own DM
I know.
room.
Like,
No,
3 different people
keep
have
doing
DM me
it.
like, hey, like, can you like leave us alone? Because I'm trying to like get closer with this other person.
Oh my god.
And then I'm like, question mark, sure, homie. And then like this one time, like I've done it so often and they didn't even DM me because one of them is like a Discord mod or whatever. And they made like that small room with only like 2 out of 2 people can only join.
yeah.
Like, why do you have to be in the server then? Why are you flexing to everyone that you guys are like getting it on?
Yeah,
I don't
and
want to.
also nobody fucking cares, okay? God damn it.
Right.
Like, I feel like people who do that know, and they're just like trying to like kind of show it like, hey, I'm trying to get with this person, and so hands off. I don't know. I feel like that would be the only reason.
Maybe.
You know, like show it low key, showing everyone like, hey, I'm interested in this person. Nobody better be like, you know, advancing towards this person that I'm interested in. But you know, I mean, I feel like you're kind of more oblivious to it, but like
Yeah.
that's what makes it cute. But like I kind of can tell immediately, and I would purposely just like cock block them. because like doesn't it just like kind of piss you off if they're just there and just go away? This is a public server.
That's the thing. Like, I never noticed. I've never felt because in my brain, right? Like, if there's like 3 people in a call, I'd probably jump in.
Yeah.
But if there's like 4 or more, I probably won't because that's too much people. Like,
yeah.
I get like really anxious with too much people, especially if like everyone's talking at the same time. I'm like, bruh.
Yeah, I get it.
Right?
I get it a lot.
Like, I would only join that to like eavesdrop. I know this sounds so creepy, but like, do you play VRChat?
Yes. Sometimes.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I'm gonna be very honest, chat. Like, I'm gonna be brutally honest, right? I play VRChat. Like, I have like 100 hours.
Okay,
On
I
VRChat.
don't play that much. Oh my god, what do you do?
Yeah.
In VRChat, don't
That's
you just
the
talk to
thing,
people?
right? Like, no, I just like you know. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, you know how easy it is to eavesdrop on people, like
yeah.
on VRChat.
'Cause
Like,
it's
you
like-
pick like a cute character and you just stand there and listen to people's
Okay,
conversations.
Mika, that's kind of creepy.
I know that's creepy, but it's so entertaining. You know how many like things I found out from like VRChat? Like, this one time I was like in this like world. Like, hear me out. There's like so many people in the world, right? And usually like in VRChat, people would go into corners, right? Or like a specific area in the world to like hang out with their friends or whatever. And I would like sit, like I went into the world. I sat in like this one corner for like 5 minutes. And then like one person came, tried to talk to me. And usually I don't even talk. Like, I mute myself. I kind of like move my avatar to kind of like pretend like I don't talk or whatever. And then another person would come, blah, blah, blah. This one time in VRChat, I was there for at least like an hour.
Holy
And
shit.
during that hour, right, like I didn't even move, dude. I was just like listening while like doing god shit. I don't know. But like, I heard so many conversations. I knew like this one person who was like in this relationship, but then like her boyfriend cheated on her, but like it's okay because she's cheating on the boyfriend's best friend. And then this other guy came in and he's like, oh no, like relatable because I'm fucking my girlfriend's dad or whatever. And then it's like, wait, like,
Hold on,
are you
hold on.
like, you know, like, do you swing both ways? And he's like, no, I just think he's hot. And then like, you know what I mean? It's
What
like,
is happening? That has to be. Oh my god. Okay, not gonna
Right,
lie.
I'm saying there's so
If I
many
heard that
interesting
conversation,
conversations.
I would probably stay too. Like, that's kind of intense.
right?
Kinda-
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the drama, dude. Like, I'm there for the tea. Like, there's so, because I feel like people, they go on VRChat and like no one know who they are, so they just like blatantly tell all their sins there. You know, it's like, oh yeah, no, like I have a girlfriend, but I'm fucking like her dad because her dad's kind of hot and like blah 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 blah. And then it's like, oh, like you know, what if like her mom catches you? And he's just like, it doesn't matter because I know the mom is like cheating also. And it's
Why
like,
is everyone
bruh,
cheating in this family?
I know, it's like there's so much tea in this like one
Okay.
corner, and I'm just there like,
What world
really?
are you going to? I've played VRChat a few times, but like the people, like the worlds I go to, they don't talk about anything this intensely. Like, what time are you going on? Like 4 a.m.?
Yeah. Honestly, I go at like random times. Like sometimes I would just get nothing for hours, but like sometimes I'd get like everything in a course of 5 minutes.
Bro, you might as well be like that father from the churches that just sit there and listen to people like tell their sins, you know?
Oh my god.
The guy
I
behind
love
the window.
it. Like all I'm saying is like I have a thing for like people watching, like not even in a creepy way. Like it just makes me like, wow, there's other people out there living a whole entire life. Like that isn't my own, you know? It's kind of interesting to kind of like understand other people's like life sometimes. But VRChat, dude, took it to a whole new level. Like,
Oh my god.
I have so many like NTR stories. This one girl that freaked me out was like, she was telling me all like not me, like she was telling the whole fucking lobby about like, you know, like she has like 4 different crushes and like she's done this to test them out or whatever the hell. Like I don't know if I like him or I just like, you know, wanna, you know, like sleep with him and like testing these people out. And then some people in the lobby's like, okay, that's kind of fucked up, girl. And she's just like, I know, I'm just testing it. And then at first I was like, okay, normal conversation, right? She ended it with the fact that she was like underage.
Oh my god, Pickle!
I know.
You are so
I was
lucky
freaking
this
out.
on my channel. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah?
My channel is so tainted already. Like I can't believe I found somebody who's like just as tainted. Oh my god.
Dude, I was freaking it. Like,
Holy
I have
shit.
never once wanted to unmute for that exact reason. I was like, girl, like, nah, you know? But like, there's so many shit going on there. There's
Yeah.
so many shit.
Okay. One day, you and I have to go on VR, and then you have to like show me where you find these people. I swear to God, like the weirdest
Yeah.
people I've met on VR are just like the ultra wees that come to me like, what kind of anime do you like to watch? And I'll be like, bro, fuck off. By the way, I really like your model. And I'm like, I copied and pasted this from someone else. Like, that's the nastiest that I've gotten. I don't know where you're going, but God.
I went like full on nasty. Like, this is probably surface level of what I've experienced in VR. But like, you want to know something interesting though? A couple of weeks ago, I went on VR. And obviously, I don't go on VR with like, Mika Melodica, you know? I'm kind of like low key because I'm trying to be like low key about it. And like, it's gonna be creepy if people know me. Because like, then they would try and start a conversation and I'm here to like eavesdrop. And like, you're blowing my cover, you know? So it's like, I went there with like a different name. And then I was chilling, right? And then like, one person started talking about like, you know, streamers. And then they started talking about NIJISANJI.
Oh,
And then I was like, oh my god, like I'm in NIJISANJI, you know? So I was like eavesdropping, but I was about to be like, excuse me, like I also like NIJISANJI. Like, who's your favorite NIJISANJI ID member? Like,
bro.
I want to have them suck my own dick, you know? I'm kind of like in the mood to suck my own dick, but like, I hold it in because I am humble,
It's a very
right? So
interesting analogy.
I didn't say shit, and I was just listening. And these bitches were like,
What?
they went from like, oh my god, like I love like, oh, who's your like Oshi or something, right? And they're like, oh, I love Kuzuha senpai or something like that, right? And I was just like, okay, I'm listening, like that's my senpai, right? And then like one of them was like, oh look, I have this model. So they switched to what is it, like the Pomu model, I think.
Oh, the
Right?
the 3D one.
Yeah, I think it's like a fan-made Pomu model. I'm not really sure. I don't really know. But like they switch and it's like, oh my god, like I watch NIJISANJI, right? And then I was like, oh my god, my friends are NIJISANJI. So I was like ears wide listening to every single T of the conversation, right? And then they were talking and then one of them's like, oh, like I love Nina Kosaka because she's like so mommy and I was like, that's my friend right there. And then another person was like, yeah, I was like, and then there's just like, oh yeah, like ever since the Luxium debuted, like I'm so into like Niji because of Luxium, blah blah blah, like bruh, like these boys hit hard or something like that. And I was just like, okay. And then I was like waiting for someone because I know, let's be real, chat, like when like people probably know me because I like I have a duo name with Mista, so it's like most of the time if you know Mista, you probably know me.
So you're waiting for someone to be like, oh my god, I love Mr. Mika's dynamic.
Yeah, like I didn't even care about dude, you know. And one of them did. One of them brought up Vox, which then brought up Mista. right? And then I was like, okay, like we're getting there, right? And then they were just like fucking spending 45 minutes talking about fucking Mr. Rias, and I was so bored. You don't know how pissed I was. I was like, okay, like when is this gonna progress, you know? And then guess where it fucking progressed?
Where?
It progressed to Petra and you. Like,
why me so and Petra? Oh, Niji Pet! Oh man, I'm sorry, girl.
Dude, I was like, I can't believe this shit. Like, really? In front of me?
Oh shit, they talk about me though? Oh, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
Thanks,
they're
Mika.
like, oh my god. Yeah, they were talking.
You just got
they
blue
were
balls.
saying. I got blue ball, definitely. Like, they were saying about, like, one of them really liked your cover. Especially since you did like the Hope in the Dark like version of like your version of it. They're like, oh my god, Enna's voice sounds really good, blah blah. And I was like, honestly, I agree, but like I have sat here for 45 fucking minutes listening to you basically fangirl over Mr. fucking Rias.
Why did you just mention like,
and now
hey guys, what about like Mika from
Mika
I missed that. Oh my god, he's here. Do you call? You summoned
Mr. here.
him.
Go to bed. Yeah. Bruh. Stalker.
Sick,
But like, yeah, he's sick. Why the fuck are you here? But honestly, I was so molded. I told Mista, like, dude, like these people were talking about you, and like, honestly, that ass didn't even mention me. Like, unbased.
Damn.
You know? But I was disappointed, chat, because I'm a very humble streamer. Like, it's totally okay for someone to not know me, but like unbased as fuck.
Okay, guys, everybody who plays VR, just know that it's very, very likely. Like, Mika has 100 fucking hours in this game. Okay, it's very likely that whatever you are saying, there's gonna be that one chick in the corner, and that's gonna be fucking Mika. Okay, so just Oshi, just hype her up. You know, talk about her, and you won't end up being on her confession.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, you wanna know something? Someone did talk about me, like
shit.
without me knowing. Yeah, like on VRChat again, they were talking about me, right? But like, I forgot why. Shit, I forgot why. But they end up like bringing up like, oh yeah, like I know Niji ID, but I only watch like I only watch Hana and Mika, and I was like, that's my name, sister. Continue, you know.
Okay.
So I was like vibing so fucking hard, and then like. They just started like shit talking about me.
Oh shit, look what they say.
Yeah, dude. They were like, honestly, like I like watching Mika, but like sometimes like she talks too much in like collabs, and like honestly, like I saw that she collabs with like Mista and like blah 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 blah, and she's like, they don't like hate me. It's not hate, right? It's just like like sometimes she talks too much for my taste or whatever the hell.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like how people would like whatever, and then they literally said like, oh, the other person was like, oh yeah, but like I think she's nice, you know, and I was like, okay, like humble me, I guess, and then yeah, and then she's just like, honestly, yeah, like sometimes I would like I type in her chat a lot and stuff, and I'm like, girl, you just shit talk me, like.
Should have asked that. What's your username?
Know who I was, because like I think for a second I unmuted myself and I was like, how fucking dare you.
Oh shit, your audio just went
is it back?
I think it's back.
Oh,
yeah. You're back.
Okay.
Okay.
But like I unmuted myself for a bit and I was like, how fucking dare you, and then I mute myself, and then like they didn't hear me, but like I heard whatever so if one of you in chat went on VR and chat talked me, just know that I know. I fucking know.
Guys,
I see you.
Mika on VR like she's there 100 fucking hours. Just saying. Just saying.
People, yeah, that's why like people are like. Sometimes I feel like Mika is like listening to our conversation or something. Like I know someone like said that on like my stream, like bruh, and I'm like, probably if you're on VR, I probably am, because like I like listening to people's stories, and sometimes I would like go to places where I see people wearing like VTuber models, and I would eavesdrop on their conversation.
I feel
like
you do that so that you can gather information for your confession booth.
Dude, I'm vibing so hard there. I shit talk her on there every day and nothing's happened. Yeah, not yet. I mean, there's a reason why you're sick. I'm kidding.
Damn, look at that, guys. The Mista and Mika dynamic. Like, it's famous. We gotta start talking about it more in VR.
I was so mad. Like, the fact that I sat there for 45 fucking minutes and they brought up you and Petra.
Like, I mean, I don't mind.
Fuck you and
What?
It's not about you today.
Oh my god. It's about both of Yo, do you ever get this kind of scenario but in real life? Because that's happened to me. Like so I think it was like a couple months ago where I was hanging out with my friend and my friend was like, "Oh, a couple of my friends want to hang out. Is it okay if they tag along?" I'm like, no, inside I'm like, not really, but of course outside I'm like, okay. So like they tag along and you know we're all weaved and stuff and I'm like, yay, woohoo, I can't get away from them. And then one of them mentions NIJISANJI, like, oh, I've been watching VTubers and like specifically like Niji, and I'm like, I start like sweating my ass off. I look so sus. I'm just like, I didn't say anything, but I didn't even like tell my friend about like my VTuber life, thankfully. But then my friend is kind of more like a normie, so she's like, what's a VTuber? And he was kind of like explaining it to her, and so I just like, I guess I got kind of curious, and I was like, who do you watch? And he's like, oh, I mostly watch Pomu, Alira, Finana, and it's kind of like you two, like, It's like, oh yeah, I really like Solange, Apex, and I'm like, and yeah, that's about it. I don't really watch anybody else. I'm like, okay, you know, there's like this one. I almost said, I was like, you know, like there's this really cool girl. She has a little bit of a potty mouth, but like, to be honest, it's kind of my humor. But I didn't say anything. I kind of wish I did, but I was like sweating like crazy. I was like, this is the day I'm gonna lose my job. This is the day. Oh my god, like I never hung out with my friend ever again because I'm too afraid she's gonna invite that dude again. I was sweating my ass.
That happened to me. Like, okay, the thing is, right, like on stream I usually speak in English, and because I'm so energetic on stream and I'm usually so dead in real life, like I'm usually quiet. Like we would be in a call for hours and I'm just silent. Like that is what I usually do.
Same.
And like, because okay, I do speak in Indo, right? And like if I speak in Indo, first of all, I have a stutter, and second of all, my voice is significantly lower when I speak in Indo because like I don't have, you know, the energy to be like, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like the best like, do you want to hear how I sound like usually in Indo?
Say something in Indo.
Jadi seringnya kayak gini sih.
You sound like one of those like telephone, like on. Okay, please, I'll put you on hold. Please give me 1 second. Like, that's that sort of thing.
Bruh! But like usually I talk like that in real life, but like with stutters and shit, right? So it's like really different from what I usually sound on stream. And I have a friend that basically is like, oh my god, like I'm so into VTubers as well.
Oh god.
Like I have 3 of them, by the way, who are into VTubers, and they're miraculously into NIJISANJI. One of them is a massive mistake, like big Mr. Simp. I'm talking about like balls deep Mr. Simp. Like Mr. would breathe.
About you?
No.
Okay.
That's an annoying thing, right? Because like he is like she is balls deep into like the Mr. fan base.
Damn.
I'm talking about like Mr. would tweet one thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you're a mistake. Not my fault. The fan base is like that. Like the name is literally mistake. But like they would like, I remember, I think Mr. like tweeted like something. I don't remember. Oh, it's he got like the figure thing, and then he just tweeted like jar, and then like they just went like, oh my god, like I love how like horny he or whatever the fuck. Like I don't care, dude. Like this is kind of weird. And then the other one is a massive like Nina sim. Like
wait. Okay, hold on. If your friend is a big mistake and they watch Nina too, shouldn't they recognize your voice because you collab with them a lot? That's so weird. Do they not recognize?
That's the thing.
Or is it just because you like?
They probably don't.
Like lower, because you're not.
Okay,
streaming.
like keep in mind, on like off stream, I don't usually talk. Usually I type. Like I'm the type to like join because these are online friends, right? Like I join like the call, and I like they would talk to me, and I would type back.
Oh, okay.
Like I've always been like that, and if I do talk, it's like 1 or 2 words of me sounding like, yeah, enggak.
Oh,
like that.
I see.
You know, like I don't
remember,
usually talk.
Like not everyone's voice is like as distinct as mine, because you know, yeah.
I have a very common voice, sadly. But
no,
that's like
beautiful.
a plus point.
It's sexy.
Thank you. I think you have a good voice too.
No,
but
I
like,
sound like a fucking smoker. But I don't even smoke.
You don't have to say it that way. You don't have to say it that way, dude.
It's
But
true.
like honestly, to the point where I have like three I'm in like three friend servers, and they have like the like VC chat for like people that
Yeah.
type in the call. It's literally like Mika's VC chat because only
Damn.
I type there. Because like I just type. I don't usually talk as much because it's just too much energy. And then like these people, like this other one's like a Nina simp, like massive Nina simp.
Damn.
And the other one, right? Like they know who I am. They're not my simps. So it's like what the fuck, right? And then the other one is a Professor Oliver simp. You know how fucking annoyed I was? Like really? But
What? What's wrong with being an Oliver
Where's-
simp?
it's not wrong. It just where's my turn?
Well,
where the
I
fuck
mean,
is-
if
where
they
does it-
okay, look, if they simped you, if somebody simped you really, really hard, they would definitely know. Okay, they would know, or my theory is they know that you're Mika, but they're just not saying it and they're hiding their simp so that you don't get doxxed. So
Okay, they're trying to like humble. Honestly, if you know, just tell me. Like honestly, suck my dick. Like,
holy shit,
like dude, I need, bro. I'm
you
gonna
don't
be
have
honest.
to suck her
like-
dick to make her happy. Just putting it out there. There's other ways to make people happy with words and beautiful compliments.
You know something? Like I have told like some people like low key. You know, I really want to be like, oh, like I know you really like Mr. But like, I mean, you know about Miss Me, like you know,
my
like
God.
you wanna know about Miss Me, like you know who's in there, like who? What do you think, right? But like, what if they're like, honestly, I like him better without. Like, oh my god, shut up.
Oh my
Same, but
God.
like not because of that, because like I like myself more. But like really, like I don't want to know if they hate my guts, you know.
I feel
So I'm
they
like,
know.
oh god, why did I like I want to ask, but what if they hate me? Like, what if she's like, oh no, this one's boring. Like,
Nah, I feel like
just never
I
ask.
really feel like they know. I'm pretty sure they know if they like ask you that. That's. I mean, how could they not know? That's kind. If they don't know, that's kind of dumb. I mean,
I don't know, but none of them have ever like confronted me about it, and I'm pretty sure they don't, because I like most of my online friends have never once heard my voice. It's because I type a lot. Like there's so many online friends that I have that I just never talk to, like
Damn.
verbally, because like I
Ah.
just don't like talking.
I just like. Well, I have like a obviously a private Discord that's not like NIJISANJI, and
Mm-hmm.
every time like people text me, I read it and then I think I'm gonna answer this tomorrow or later, and then I end up forgetting, and so there's just like a whole
Yeah.
bunch of people waiting for my reply, and I'm just like, oh shit, like, oh man, I feel so bad, you know, like, it's not that I don't want to talk to them, it's just I'm so tired and introverted, and I just want to be alone. I know you're an extrovert, Mika, but yeah, I can't believe you like have energy to like go into these calls and listen in the first place, because I can barely stand myself, you know. Sometimes when I talk too much in my head, I'm like, shut the fuck up, Jesus. How do I like? That's why I like to take naps, so I can actually like get away from myself.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so bruh.
There's
Bruh.
a therapy session with Mika, guys. Thank you.
It's okay. Relatable. Sometimes I like to sleep so that like I can just pretend like it's just like a fast forward throughout the day.
Do you ever get like, oh my god, do you ever get like these dreams that don't make any sense, but then when you wake up you realize that it does make sense? Does that make sense?
Elaborate.
Okay, so for example, like, I think this was literally the beginning of this week. I had this really, really dumb dream. It was so stupid. I had this dream where, like, my mouth couldn't close because I kept growing oranges from my mouth. And so, like, in this dream, I'm desperately trying to, like, take out the oranges from my mouth. But then, as soon as I take out the orange from my mouth would grow another orange. And so like this entire time being in this dream, I couldn't shut my mouth. And then like I was really confused in my dream, you know, like what the fuck? I don't know like if everyone has this, but like when I dream, I'm still conscious. Like I know it's a dream, So
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like a lucid dream.
yeah, lucid dream, yeah. But
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't control like what's happening, like this orange thing. So then when I woke up, I realized that my fucking mouth was like open like a fucking, like it was so big. And I was drooling, and the drool I never drool. The drool went all over my t-shirt. It was disgusting. And I was like, damn, I'm so fucking tired. Damn, I'm tired. So
Oh.
like the dream made more sense because in real life my mouth was just like open and I couldn't move it because I was dreaming. So, no. Does that make sense? No, yeah.
Okay, it makes sense, but I think I honestly, okay, I'm just gonna be like a couple of days ago. Oh my god, like this is about Roomie, so I will bring up Roomie.
Yeah.
So I was sleeping, like I fell asleep on my roomie's bed, right? Because my bed, I forgot to change the sheets, and I was too lazy to basically change my own sheets. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna take a nap here. But then like I end up just like going full on like, right? And my roomie being nice let me. So then like she was like sleeping beside me, and then apparently I started like sleep talking.
Damn.
And I know I would like sleep talk sometimes, but you know how sometimes I'm like, oh my god, like you know in those like movies where it's like, oh my god, like she sleep talks, and the sleep talk is like, Enna or something like that. You know what I mean?
God, yeah.
Like it's cute. I don't do that. Like my sleep talking is more like a sleep yell. Like I would sleep and suddenly it's like ah, and then I just go back to sleep.
Damn. You're like my
So then,
grandpa.
like I had a dream that I was on a roller coaster or something like that, and then I was trying my best to act cool. So then like I tried to like not yell, but in reality I yelled like in my sleep. And then in my dream, a massive like bird just like slapped the shit out of my face, like basically like slammed into my face, right? And then I was just like, oh my god, right? And in my dream, and then like it stung so bad, and like I grew like a massive like wound on my face or something. And then like apparently the next day, my roomie told me, it's like, you know, last night, like I was going to bed, and suddenly, you yelled so loud, I got so pissed, and I slapped the shit out of you.
Oh shit, that's so funny.
I was like, oh,
damn, you're creative.
so it was you,
Real
you the
time?
bird.
Oh my god, you actually like your brain is so powerful that like in real time it created a scenario to match what was happening in real time in real life.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's funny. That's funny.
Like there's like my roomie has a video of like years ago where we were on like this trip thing, and apparently like when I sleep talk I would respond sometimes, and then like I was sleep talking about something, and then they're like, Mika, show us your hands. And then like instinctively I would like lift my hands up. And they're like, how many hours have you slept? And then I just like pulled out like any random fingers, and they would like have a full-on conversation with me, and I was just like dead asleep.
Damn.
Like
Your brain's too big.
I don't know.
I can never
Dude,
be
like
conscious.
this is why I get so insecure sleeping with someone.
My
Like what if I
roomie,
yell
like,
suddenly?
my roomie like kind of does the same thing. I don't know, like I don't know if this is common though. Like I guess it's because you're like subconsciously still kind of awake, but then you're also like asleep too. Cause like when my roommate asks me to wake her up, she'll never like wake up like immediately. She has to like do it gradually. But when she wakes up during that period where she's waking up gradually is when she's still like not actually completely present in like real life. So that's when I asked her, like one time I was like, hey, it's time to wake up, and she looked at me like she didn't like know who the fuck I was, and I was like, what's my name? And you know what the fuck she was like, Jessica? She legit looked at me and she was like, Jessica? And I was like, who the fuck is Jessica? And like I started pulling out my phone so I could like capture this. I was like, okay, what is the last thing you remember doing? And she was like, stop, I have to do my meeting soon. And I was like, bro, it's like 9 p.m. and like you left work at like 5 p.m. Like she was like, it's so weird because she's looking at me and she looks like she was awake, but she wasn't, and it was so fucking weird. And then she started to finally like wake up, and then I was like, dude, you just called me Jessica. And she's like, who's Jessica? So I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So every time like my roommate asks me to like wake her up for something, I'll always like, it doesn't happen often, but like I'll always try to catch her like in that period where she's literally in between the subconscious and conscious. It's so fucking funny.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
are you my roommate? She does the same to me.
Yeah.
I fucking hate you. Dude, like my roommate does the same thing to me. Cause like I take a long time waking up, right? And like a very long, because it's like I have a hard time going to bed. So it's like once I'm on like in bed, I'm knocked out. Like lights out, won't be awake. And then like my roommate would do the same thing where they wake up and it's like, hey, time to wake up or something like that. And then I'd be like saying something completely irrelevant, like, how's the dog? Like we don't even have a dog right now, or something like that. And then there's so many videos of her just being like, hi Mika, wake up. And I'm just like I say something and then there's be like, it's time for you to go. And I'm like, I haven't cleaned the piss. And there's like a literal video of just me like not making jack shit sense and my roommate trying her best to like go with the conversation that I was setting up in my head. And in my head it made sense. When I woke up I was like, what the fuck are we talking about?
So you
like
don't remember,
I've also done the
right?
same thing. No, I don't. Like I remember specifically calling like my I usually call my roommate's dad by dad, right? Like like because we're just close. So I call him dad. And then my roommate has a video of me just like blatantly, like I was talking about something and I brought up like dad, right? And then my roommate's like, oh yeah, like, you know, like something, I forgot what she said, but then I just basically said that her dad was like Bob Marley or something. And I was so convinced. Like I was so convinced. And she's like, that's not his name. And I'm like, yes it is.
Damn. Mika, I want to wake you up. Jeez.
Dude, like I have tried so hard to like get her in the same moment. Like she doesn't like snore or anything, right? But like she's also like kind of low-key insecure about like sleeping with someone, because what if she snores or whatever, right? And I keep saying like, bitch, I have been with you for like so long, I don't give a shit. Like you have heard me yell at like 3 a.m, and sometimes I would yell like something super creepy. Like the creepiest thing that I remember my roommate telling me was like 4 a.m. I usually like to sleep in the living room back then because it has more ventilation. So then I sleep like on the couch, right? And then like sometimes she would still be awake or like doing something at that time. And then I just like, I sit up, like eyes wide open. And I don't remember this. Like I sit up, eyes wide open. I'm just like, someone's outside. And then I go back to bed.
Oh my, that's so fucking creepy, Mika.
I know, I'm sorry. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, that's fucking. If my roommate did that, I'd open all the fucking lights and just sleep in the daytime. What the fuck?
I'm so sorry.
Yo, but like
I
actually,
thought about that,
that like reminds me of something really similar. I think, you know, Millie and I, like we've been friends for a long time, right? So before the Millie story, there's actually another good friend of mine. Like many years ago, I think she came over and slept over, and I remember her telling me in the like I passed out because every time I hang out with people, like I just get exhausted and I just pass out, which is great. But I don't remember anything when I pass out. So I remember that friend telling me that in the middle of the night I like sat up, but the way that I sat up wasn't like, you know how when you sit up you kind of like use your hands to kind of push you up, but like for me,
yeah.
And I don't like work out or anything, okay? But for me, she was like, you sat up, but you sat up without using your hands. So you were just like completely sat up, super straight, like 90 degrees, all of a sudden, and then you looked at me, and then you went back to sleep. And that was the first time like anybody's ever told me I've done that. And then fast forward a few years later with Millie, we went like on a trip somewhere, and we shared an Airbnb, so we shared this bed, right? Millie Millie woke up in the middle of the night because I think she might have had food poisoning that day. So she like woke up and she like threw up and all this while I was like having a really nice sleep. And then when she came back into the room, she saw that I was sitting up. And then she looked at me, she's like, oh, Babu, I just threw up. And she said that I looked at her and I didn't say anything. And I was just looking at her for like a good minute until I like went back to sleep. But she said that like when I sat up, I didn't use my hands, and I was just like, oh shit, that's happened before. So like after that, when I went home, I got this like video camera to like film me all night just to see like what the fuck is happening. Like, do I do this every day or? But like I was filming it for like I don't know, like at least 3 nights, and nothing happened. So I'm like wondering what's happened. Like every time I sleep with friends, it seems to be like very reoccurring pattern. So maybe I just don't want to share a bed or something, because that's kind of creepy. I don't know. I feel possessed.
Dude, I've done like the same thing. Like I've recorded myself sleep for like a week because I was like, do I actually sleep talk? And like in the video, nothing happened. No,
yeah,
like
it's always
it didn't
catching
happen.
us.
Yeah, like okay, I've only had like an Airbnb experience like twice, right? And this one time it was like me, my roomie, and like her family, right? But like the way it's like roomed is like her parents were like in one room, and me and my roomie shared like a room together. So it's like it's like those kind of like apartment with rooms in them. I don't know how to explain it, right? But there's like this one spare room because like I don't really know. Like that's what the
Like
parents got. Because I think like they
room?
thought we're gonna like like it's like a 3-bedroom apartment Airbnb. Right? But then like me and my roomie decided to be like, oh, let's just like share a room because like besties or whatever, right? So then like we were in the same room, and then like during that time like the doors were open, and I think I was like fast asleep at like 10 p.m. because I had jet lag, right? So I was like fast asleep already at like 8 p.m. and it was like 11 or something. So the rooms were still open, like the family was still outside, and then my roomie's family was talking to her like, hey, like do you want to, like, we have like a 3-bedroom, like you can sleep in the other bed. And then like they were talking like, should we not, stuff like that. And then apparently like again, like I sat up, right, and like I just like looked out of the door, and my roomie's like, oh, like Mika, like do you want to have like the room to yourself or something like that. And then I was just like I forgot what like they were saying, and then I was quiet, right? So I was like, oh, Mika's probably like asleep. Like she does this sometimes where she'd sit up and like stare at people sometimes.
Oh my god.
And
like me.
my like yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, relatable. Like the parents are like, oh yeah, because I used to live with them, but like it's not like they would check in to like my room, right? So they don't really like see that happen. But because my roomie said it like so casually, the parents are like, whatever. So they went back to like their conversation. And apparently like before I went like back like down, I just said like they were asking something about the other room, and I said like, don't go. And then I just went to bed. And then she just like freaked it, dude. Like,
because you actually like talk like don't
I
go.
talk. I am a sleep talker.
Damn.
Like I would,
That's fucking creepy,
but I don't
man.
think I even know what their conversation was. It was something to do with my like dream about something. Like in my dream, I'm probably like, no, don't go. But like the way I said it was like, don't go.
Don't
And I just go to bed. And, like so like honestly, wholesome story though. Like once I ever woke up, like half awake or like sleep talking, because I don't really, most of the time I don't remember what happens. And then like it was like my roommate was there, and I was sick. I remember that I had a fever, and my roommate was like taking care of me, right? And then I sat up and I'm like, I love you, and I went to bed.
Aw, that's so wholesome.
I don't
What the
remember
fuck?
that.
No, I never had those moments with my roommate. What the fuck? That's so.
My roommate made fun of me for it. It's like,
But
remember
that's
that
so
one
sweet.
I love you, and I'm like, no, never existed. The fuck are you on?
Well, you know, like my roomie and I are really close, and I like kind of like even declare her as like family and like my sister. And one time I said that on stream, and she's like, just call me roomie. Like, that's kind of gross. I was like, what the fuck? That's so. I don't really get like hurt, but like, holy shit, that girl is fucking mean. My god,
Dude.
that's so mean. Why? My roomie's so tuned, like so tuned. It's very difficult to like be like, hey, we're besties. She'll be like, oh, sure. Like she doesn't know VTubers. Well, okay, so when I joined NIJISANJI, like I didn't tell my roommate, but then like it's a very small house, you know. So
Yeah.
eventually she kind of caught on like, okay, she's a streamer. So then she kind of
Yeah.
asked me one time, she's like, oh, do you have like a Twitch account or something? I'm like, okay, no, I stream on YouTube, and I showed her like, you know, what I did, and she's like, damn, you've fallen. And I was like, what do you mean? This is a job, man. Come on. And like, I guess like she got really interested because she didn't know about VTubers beforehand. So I guess like technically the only VTuber she watches is me because I talk about her sometimes. And she's been like super duper involved, but she's so good at like keeping quiet. Like people in the chat think that I'm making her up sometimes, or they think I'm like fucking crazy talking to myself. But like, she's so good at like not making a sound. I'm pretty impressed. But yeah, it's just she's like, she obviously really enjoys being in my streams and also like watching my streams. Otherwise, she wouldn't like be in them in the first place. But she still doesn't admit it. She'll just be like, "Oh, you streamed today? Cool." I'll be like, "Okay, like, thanks." My roomie's
you're
difficult.
you're like my roomie. Like I'm gonna be honest, chat. Like I was like, "Hi, and that's bring me." Like at least for me, right? Like we have different rooms, right? So most of the time, it's like I am in my room and she's like in her room, and because she has a job, she'd like go like normal people, you know, be asleep at normal times and not have sleeping problems or whatever the hell normal people have. Honestly, not relatable. Imagine having a normal sleep schedule, unbased. Anyways,
Okay, look.
I'm totally not jealous.
It's good for
totally
you,
not
okay?
jealous.
Not everybody sleeps at fucking 6 a.m., okay? That's...
Dude, you know how hard it is for me to go to bed? Like, it's so hard. It's so hard for me to sleep.
What time do you usually sleep?
Sometimes I don't even sleep. Like, my sleep schedule is like, sometimes I would sleep for 24 hours plus, and then there'll be days where I don't sleep at all.
That counts as almost like a coma, you know? Like, you sleep for like
I call it
24 hours.
hibernation. Like, I'm just like, I'm hibernating today. Like, the longest I've slept was like 43 hours. Like, I was knocked out
Okay,
for 43
Mika, like,
hours.
how does nobody, like, does anybody ever get worried, like, oh, she hasn't woken up for, like, a day? Like, how do you sleep for 43 hours? That's actually, like, how? I can't sleep that long.
Like, I'd wake up sometimes, you know, I'd wake up and then
then
I'm
you go
like,
back to
I'm
sleep?
thirsty.
Damn.
Yeah, or like I'd drink water, I'd go to bed, and I wake up and I'd pee and I go to bed.
Oh my
Like,
God.
that's it. And then like, I remember after like those like 40 something hours, I woke up and I got like the worst stomachache of my life because I haven't eaten for almost 2 days.
Oh my God.
So I was like, I'm dying.
Oh my
I'm
God.
dying.
What's happening? That is
But, like,
some
I had a good
hardcore
sleep, though.
Hibernation. Jesus. Sometimes I
Yeah,
can't even
like-
sleep after like 4 hours. I'm like, oh shit, I'm awake. Damn.
Some days I just don't sleep. Like, it's so messed up. But like, who cares, you know? Like,
Yeah.
whatever. But like, with my roomie, long time ago, because I like watching NIJISANJI, right? Like
Mhm.
even before I joined, so I would talk about Niji, and then my roomie being like my roomie watches anime and stuff. Like I would go to like anime cons and she would come with me. So it's like she does know about this, but like it's different. Like watching anime and seeing anime girls talk to you on stream is like two completely different things apparently in her brain. So she'd be like, okay, like you watch VTubers like Cringe or whatever, and I'd be like, bruh, like they're not cringe and stuff.
They're
And then, like,
people.
Yeah, like they're just anime girls on the internet. Like who cares? And then like the moment I joined, I was like, how the fuck do I tell her? Because it's like I don't want to tell her and be like, I'm a Niji, and she'll be like, okay, honestly, like unroommated, you know, like
oh my God.
I don't want to get like right. So I just like stayed completely quiet about it. And at one point, like I realized like, bro, I'm streaming until like 2 in the morning or something, and sometimes I'd be really loud, and like there's no way she doesn't fucking know. And like plus like I have like a computer set, and like I did upgrade my computer along the way, so it's like there's no way she doesn't fucking know. Like I stream,
She should know.
you know?
Yeah.
right? So then
obvious.
like, dude, I built up the courage to be like, I texted her like during work. I was like, hey, when you are back, I need to talk to you about something. Like there's a reason why I've been able to pay our bills.
Oh
Like,
my God.
saying this, like I used to be like a freeloader, as in like she would pay for shit, but like I would pay for my own like food and stuff, but she'd pay for like the rent and electricity, and like her family is pretty well off, so it's a whatever, you know. Like like if they go on vacation, usually they drag me and they pay for it, and I do feel bad, but like, you know, like I don't, like I can't do shit, you know. Like they probably don't trust me being alone here, so then they drag me. But like,
No, they probably
you
like
know.
think of you as family, you know.
Probably.
Otherwise,
I
they
mean, that's
wouldn't
what
let
I
you
tell
stay-
myself.
Stay that long. Got my fucking smoker voice.
Oh my god, drink. But like, yeah, I when I say I'm a freeloader, I actually did mean it until I started streaming, and now I'm getting like money, so I'm able to like pay, you know, because like I've been with her for like years, so now I'm able to like help contribute. So obviously I'm contributing, right? And like she has never once asked like, hey, you went from like $2 a month to like being able to pay the rent. Like, what the fuck happened, you know? So I was like, I need to confront her before she thinks I'm like doing something else, you know?
Oh,
So I was like, we need to talk.
Actually,
Does that
yes.
make sense? You know what I mean? I was like,
Yes.
we need to talk.
Bro.
Like, I don't want her to think like I'm
Yeah.
fucking online
On
showing my
fucking
tits or something. You know what I
OnlyFans,
mean?
Yeah. Actually, my
Yeah,
my roommate
I was
actually
about-
thought that too. She was like, "Are you?" Because when I didn't tell her, I locked the door, right? And she knew I had a new job, and I was like, and she asked me, she's like, "Oh yeah, how's your new job? Like, what is it?" And I was like, "Oh, yes, you know, entertainment." But I didn't think like too much about it. I just said like, "Oh, entertainment," because you know, it is entertainment. And I didn't know that for the longest time she actually thought I was doing something like indecent, and I was like, bro, look at this. I don't have anything to show. Then I wouldn't get money from this. So, you know, that's when I kind of told her, and she's like, oh, okay. I thought you were doing something nasty, or you're a Twitch streamer, which is almost the same thing, she says.
Dude, like the way she said it, like I told her, and like I think one of the strongest reasons also why like I decided to tell her was because like I think this one time she usually doesn't enter my room, so I usually don't have it locked, so it's like she can enter anytime she wants, you know, and like she has the key to my door anyway in case like I'm a dumbass and I lock myself out. So like this one time she entered my room and I was like live, right? So I had to like mute my mic on stream. But for those of you that may not know, like on my stream for like certain like akasupas and shit, like I have the notif of like, ah yes daddy or whatever, right? But like that audio originated from another stream, and she entered when like I said like, ah yes daddy, like that.
Oh my god.
So I was like, I muted my mic, I looked at her, and then she just immediately like closed the door. And like,
damn.
the thing is, she has seen me do really sussy shit. Like I've said this on stream. Like this one time, I got curious on like, I'm a shopaholic, okay, but like I don't like I like to browse online. And this one time, like TLDR, I got a bunny suit.
Okay,
Don't
why?
Dude, are you never curious? Like I'm curious. I don't know, just ignore it. But I got one. And
I don't
I
think
said
I'm
the
very
story on
ambitious,
stream
you
too.
know, so I can't
I'm
relate to
curious.
that. Okay.
I'm curious on it, okay? But it's like,
Can
I've
you
said
send
this
me
on
a
stream.
picture?
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
I don't know if I have a picture, but like,
How
basically,
how can you buy a bunny soup and not take a picture? of
it's
it?
years ago. This was like years ago.
Okay.
And like, I still live in the same damn fucking apartment. And like, I have said this, like, the way my room is positioned, there's like a full body mirror beside my room door, right?
Okay.
And like, there I was with a fucking bunny suit on, with like bunny ears, right? And then there's like a bunny tail, and like don't get nasty, it's a clip-on one, and it's like those kind of made ones. It's like there's like a skirt, and you just have to clip it on like the waist part of the skirt.
Okay.
But I was like I was struggling, like how do I position this in the center or something. So I went to my mirror, and I basically like, because my mirror is like floor to like around like my chest, so I knelt down, and like my ass is on the door basically, and I was like trying to position the tail on my ass, and then my roommate entered. It's like super anime moment. Like she entered the moment like I'm basically flashing her with like my ass with like a random
Damn.
bunny suit, and I was like, this is not what it looks like. But then like she left. Like she has this habit of like entering and closing the door.
I don't
And it's
think
like-
that's a habit. I feel like that's the most
Yeah.
respectful way anybody can deal with what you've done to them. Just opening,
She-
accepting, and closing.
She just doesn't, like, I don't know, but like I basically had to like sit her down to like talk her like, hey, yeah,
And
just, like,
in your
so
bunny
you know.
suit. Hey, so I have this fetish, and I'd appreciate it
It's
if
not
you
a fetish, shut up!
I just
I
get
was
really curious
serious,
sometimes,
bro.
and, you know. The next costume that's coming from Amazon will be a fox suit. Just letting you know ahead of time.
You wanna know something? She thought like she thought I had like someone or something, but I'm not. I've been lonely all my life. But like she bought me, I don't know what she fucking thought, but like she bought me a certain, like, I'm gonna say it. She bought me the Virgin Killer sweater, you know, the one with like
Oh my
the
god,
backless all the way to your ass. Yeah, she bought me that.
But like, do you have the boobs to like because it doesn't really work if you're flat, right? Because it just
I
doesn't
have
like,
tits.
fucking bitch, get the fuck off my screen. The fuck?
Like I don't know what she thinks, but like I don't know, but like now I have a questionable things. I just like to get questionable things because I'm curious. Like, is it gonna look the same? I don't know. Maybe I'm copying them.
I mean,
But like, okay, back to the story. Yeah.
Is that the worst thing you've bought, or like?
I
feel like you'd try cuffs too.
I did. Okay, I never had cuffs.
Okay.
But okay, I'm just gonna say this. Like, I recently, this wasn't even like that long. Like recently, oh, you can hear like motorcycles in the background. Oop, whatever. But recently, I did get something. It's
Stop! What is this? What's happening? It can't be worse than
all
the
I can
bunny.
say, honestly, like I thought it was like, okay, I've been really into like a specific type of fashion lately, where it's like,
Okay.
you know, like e-girl, not really, like chains and shit. Like I've been into that lately, right? So like I bought something and I thought like, oh my god, this would look so cool on top of like a sweater and like skirts and shit. Until I realized that this is literally like BDSM wear.
What? So I mean, I know this style. It's like it's kind of like edgy. Like you have black nails, like a chain going down your pants or something. Is it that one? Or are you fucking wearing a chain choker or some shit like that?
All I can say is like, if I wear it properly, it's very restrictive.
Okay, well.
Anyways, back to the conversation.
Man,
I
the difference between Mika's curiosity and my will to not ever do anything.
It's because I have like my own room. Sometimes I get curious, okay, but like I did
have my
tell
own
my
room
roommate.
too, and the worst I've ever done
Damn.
is like, I don't even, you know, it's so sad. Like I don't have any cure. I'm literally like, I skipped my entire age from 20 to like 50, and I just went straight to 60. Ever since I turned 13, I just skipped to 60. I have like, oh man, I would never buy a bunny suit. Let me just put it that way. I would never do that. I don't know. I mean, like, you know, if my roommate, let's say you're my roommate, and you bought a bunny suit, and I saw you, I'd be like, okay, girl, I'll take a picture of you. You know, like, I'll find the good lighting. We'll go into the bathroom and
Yes,
like
queen.
take a picture. You know, like, oh yes, can you put like a 90 degrees over there? Yes, booty, yeah, that way. You know, but like on myself, I'm just okay. And also, I guess like something that also doesn't help is like, I don't have fucking boobs, man. You need support, you know, in areas so that things will actually look the way that it does. Like, if I wear most of these costumes, it's just gonna look like a fucking blanket over me. So, it's not, you know, I don't have much options. I wasn't given assets by God, unfortunately. So,
Think about it like the flatter you are, the closest you are to your heart, Anna. Small
no
chest,
fucking
big
heart.
heart. Okay, I'm trying to like say something nice right now, and you're making it so fucking difficult.
I don't have a heart. It's literally empty, and the worst thing is there's nothing covering it, so it's just like a flat thing. It's just a board. I make this joke to my friends that I don't have boobs, but I have like 2 mosquito bites.
Itty bitty mosquito titties.
Yeah, itty bitty mosquito titties. That's my style. Yeah.
It's okay. I mean, honestly though,
Don't fucking tell me it's okay, bitch. Oh my god.
it's okay, dude. It's not like I'm like fucking massive tits, anyways. It's just like I don't have like mommy honka badonkas, you know. But like, it's something's there.
Yeah,
Kinda,
I mean, at least God gave you something. You know? Some people don't get anything. Some people have been abandoned the day they were born. But let's not talk about it.
It's okay.
Medium
Honestly,
is
though.
premium.
Yeah, hell yeah. See? It's okay. I mean, you have something.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like what?
Anything is possible if you can draw, right, chat?
You didn't answer my question. I like how Mika said, you have something. And then I asked what it is. Anything
Someone said feet.
can happen.
Someone said fucking feet.
Fucking shut
What
the
the
fuck
fuck
up.
is your chat?
Anybody who likes fucking feet, get the fuck out of here, okay? The only feet I
Dude.
like is chicken feet.
Bruh, like all I'm gonna say is like I have so many thigh-high socks, and like honestly, honestly though, like you know how easy you can slide on like floors with those things. Those are like
also
so
just
good.
wear normal socks, you know? You don't have to look sexy all the time to do degenerate things.
Dude, like think about it like this, okay? I'm lonely. I'm gonna be a degenerate while I can. Like I feel like the moment I have someone, dude, imagine if you have someone, right? And you're wearing shit, and then now you have the pressure to be like, okay, now I feel like hi babe or something. Like I don't want to do that. Like I'm just gonna I want to be able to like, yes, Mika, you look awesome today, like in the mirror,
I gotta
and like
learn
not go
from
outside.
You. Yeah, same.
Dude, I like to wear random things. It's just nice, you know. Thigh highs. I have like a thigh high and a garter.
What's a garter? Wait, what is that again? I forgot what it looks like.
Like
Garter? Garter. Is that like a neck thing?
it's
Oh,
like it's
shit!
a garter belt.
Why are you wearing that, girl? What is that for, anyways?
It's to keep your socks up.
What?
I think.
Really?
Don't ask me,
Oh,
dude.
damn! This is what you wear?
Don't ask
okay,
me.
Girl, like,
It came with the socks.
it's time to send pictures, okay? Not to you, chat. Just to me. Is that it?
Oh god, you're saying this one, but like it's not as sexy. Like it's not lingerie, chat. It's not. It's like the leather ones with like the
leather!
heart
Oh my
thing.
god, okay. Leather? Man, I think you might
Yeah.
actually be a masochist. That sounds so uncomfortable. Oh.
It's not bad actually. It's not bad. It kind of makes my legs look nice. Like it makes my legs look like sexy, you know?
Yeah, I wanna see.
But like,
Yeah.
if anyone other than my roomie apparently have seen me in this, then you probably won't wake up the next day. That's all I can say. Like hell nah. Hell nah. Like I am too embarrassed to show anyone else.
Damn.
Like no. Like I can, if I'm alone, I'll be like, yes, queen, looking sexy. But then the moment someone sees me in real life, I'd be like, shit.
The only time I can ever do like things that make me a little bit uncomfortable is when I'm going out of my way to troll someone. I don't know why. Like when I know something makes someone uncomfortable and I want to troll them and see that reaction, that boosts me into like going beyond my own comfort levels just to make someone else uncomfortable. That's pretty messed up when I say it out loud, to be honest.
Honestly, relatable. Like I get flustered quite easily, and I don't like flirting. But the moment like I know someone gets embarrassed, like easily, I would be like so flirtatious. But I hate this because like, my roomie used to be like that. Like she'd get like shy and shit, and I'd make jokes like, "Hey yo, baby girl," and stuff like that, right? And then like now because we're closer, she would respond. And ever since she started responding, I just like clam shut because now I know you're not
Damn.
embarrassed, and now you're doing the same thing to me, and now I'm embarrassed, and I'd rather not bring up the topic ever again.
That's so cute. Mika has a soft side. She gets
I don't.
embarrassed. She gets embarrassed.
I will beat you up.
You are. I don't know. Is that Tune? I don't think that's Tune, but it's like Uno
Bruh.
reverse. Yeah, something like that. Glass
Dude, I
cannon.
got-
Yeah. You're a glass cannon.
No,
Yeah, you
bruh.
are. Yeah, you attack, but like you. What's it? You
Bruh.
attack hard, but you also take damage hard too. As long as you
yeah.
take damage hard, I will attack you harder, baby.
I'm pretty sure this one time I was so like out of it that I said something like borderline sweet, but then like they didn't respond anything back. Like I was with my roomie and her friends, like our mutual friends, and they didn't say anything back. And I was trying to be so sweet. I was like, honestly, because one of my friends were like insecure or something. Like they went through a breakup. And then I was like, honestly, like you don't deserve them. Like you are so beautiful. Like if I was with you, I would be so like lucky. I was trying to be nice.
Yeah.
And then they were so quiet. And the conversation went like,
oh my god, I know
like
how that
honestly,
feels. Yeah.
right? It's like you're so amazing. If I was with you, I'd be so lucky. I would like, like I would be the luckiest person alive.
Damn.
Please respond. Say something. Like, why are you quiet? Now I take it back. You're a piece of shit. Like, why do people like? I hate it. Like, I hate it when people are quiet.
Yeah. It's like
something, dude.
like, cause I get it. Like, I've been on the receiving end. Like, people kind of go like, "Oh my god, you're such a lovely person," and like anybody would be like really happy if they were with you. And at least I say something like, "Oh, thank you so much," like anything to just like reciprocate or appreciate it, even if it's like a pity one. But like, I feel like this might go for the same for you, but like saying things like what you just said to like your roomie's friend, it's really unnatural for me. But the only times I will really do that is like, I guess when I'm trying to be like polite and just make someone feel good, like someone that I'm not too close to, so I'll say stuff like, "Oh yeah, I really feel like you're a pretty good person and anybody would be lucky to be your friend," or just something that I really usually wouldn't say to like my close friends, but I kind of like put on like a imposter syndrome, I guess. Like I just kind of pretend I'm someone else and mimic how other people speak to make that person feel good, but then they just kind of, "Oh, thanks." I hate it when they go like, "Oh, thanks." I'm like, that's it. I fucking put on this imposter mask for you, and that's all you fucking say, you fucker. Fuck you. I hope you never find any love in your life, bitch. You don't understand anything. You don't even know how to make someone else feel good. Someone else is here with social fucking anxiety trying to fucking make you feel good about your life, but you can't even say a fucking thank you with sincerity. Fuck you.
I know, dude, you know something that like, I know that this is like, it makes sense, and probably like this is you trying to be like the nicest you can be, but like sometimes like some of my friends can be quite insecure, right? And like I am, the closer I am, like if let's say you're like, "Man, I'm so ugly," I'd probably respond with like, honestly, yeah. Like like even though I don't believe it, it's just because we're close. I find it weird to be like, "No, like you're so," like I don't care, like because we're close, right?
Yeah.
But like at one point, like if you're like breaking down, like if people cry in front of me, I instantly am just like, "Oh god, like let me hug you," like I feel
oh god,
like I have to be nice now. Like I've always wanted to be nice. It's just like because we're close friends, it's hard for me to be very open with my feelings.
Like
so now that you're
right?
crying, like I don't talk about my feelings, chat, like ever. Right? It just feels odd. Like even when I'm like going through something, I'm not like, "Oh my god, like I'm going through something." Like I just clam shut until like I'm done. Like until it's over, then I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I was going through something, but like it's over now. Don't worry about it." Like
oh my god.
Yeah, so it's like if they're crying, right? Like if they're just like going through something, I am like honestly, you're not that ugly. Like have you seen yourself? Like you're amazing or something like that.
Oh yeah, it's a little awkward to like you don't really say it often,
yeah, like I mean what
yeah.
I say.
Yeah,
like I mean what I say. It's just it's so hard for me to sound like I mean it. So that I've tried to like replicate like a mom, I guess. It's like, "Oh my god, like sweetie, you look amazing," like or something like that, right?
I know what you mean, yeah. It's like you remember those like you remember in your mind those people who are good at like saying things like that, so you try to kind of replicate how they say it, like, "Oh, like you you're honestly so beautiful, and I don't discourage yourself like that." But saying that, like I can't say it with 100% confidence because it's just not something that I would usually say at all. It doesn't really sound like me. So even though I'm giving someone else like these sweet words, on the inside I'm like I'm taking a gamble because I'm like, is this gonna sound weird, or like are they gonna believe me, or because I mean it, but it's just that I don't really know how to say it in my own way, so I'm kind of like just remembering how to talk in someone else's words, I guess, like, or like, imposter syndrome.
Yeah, like I mean what I say. It's just I don't know how to say it in a way that you can believe me.
Yeah, exactly.
That I'm being genuine because I rarely do this. And like like people's response when, oh my god, like this is what I dislike. Like sometimes when like I'm not close with you, like if I'm not close with you, I will be way nicer because like I don't know you. I don't want to gamble the fact that you might hate me and like shit talk about me.
Yeah.
So like if I don't know you and you're like, oh my god, I'm so ugly and like blah blah, no shit. Like I feel like that is a social cue for anyone to basically be like,
oh, no,
like you're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Yeah. And then I hate it when people respond with like, no, like I'm so ugly, and then you have to like, no, like what makes you? Yeah, and then I feel like this one time, one of my friends, like we're not that close, but like one of my friends responds with like, thank you for saying that, but I personally don't believe in it. Like, dude, you literally checkmated me. What the fuck what the hell do I say now?
What do you say, right? Like, what the fuck do you want me to say? Like, this is not a mind game. Like, I'm trying to make you feel better, and if you don't feel good, then go home. Don't talk to me. I don't know you.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know if you're just being honest at that point. Like, because imagine if like, they're just like, I'm so ugly, like I'm so hideous, I'm unlovable. And I'm like, no way, like people will love you, like you're amazing. And they're like, thank you for saying that, but I personally don't believe in it. Like, what do I say? Like, okay then. Like,
yeah,
I feel like a cold bitch.
Usually I just say like, well, like I just counteract it with, well, I think you're really pretty. So then they can't really say anything because, it's my opinion. But like I get it, like I don't know, I don't think they're trying to make it hard on us. I think they're just like in the moment, so they're just saying whatever. But damn, I kind of wish they would like kind of be like, can you please take it easy on us, please? Thank you. Please.
Yeah,
it's
like can't
so
you just
hard
be
to
like,
talk to
really, thank you, or something like that? Like that would be fine, like just fake it or something.
Okay,
like,
you're right, you are fucking ugly. God damn. I saw your face and I was like, my friend is friends with you? God damn.
Oh, you wanna know like this one thing that like my roommate did this once, and ever since then I do it all the time. Like if I do that and someone's like no and stuff, I like if I'm close with you, the most I do, it's like if let's say they're like, oh, I'm so ugly and I'm unlovable, and I'm like, nah, you're fine, and they're like, really? Like I don't think I am, and I'm like, honestly, I think you are, and you're pretty irrelevant, so I'm probably right. Like I do that, but like imagine if I do that with like just a random stranger. Like I just talked to you today and I do that. Like now the situation's awkward, but like with my close friends, I just like, right? But like with my close friends, I'm just like, honestly, your opinion is probably like my opinion matters more than yours, so I'm probably right.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you're even nicer to your friends. Like with my close friends, like if they say something like, I'm so ugly, I'm just like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Seriously, if you're fucking ugly, I want to come and see you outside in downtown, okay? Just put it like that. And they'll be so confused, like, thank you. But like, that's just how I like, show my love. It's just a little bit rough, I mean, I think I'm a little better, but before I used to be kind of worse, like, what the fuck, you are fucking ugly, but I still love you. They'll be like, wait, you think I'm ugly? And I'm like, no, I mean like, you're ugly for thinking that you're ugly, Stop being like ugly to yourself. It just gets so messed up. I'm just so bad at stuff like that, so yeah. But
back then, what did you say?
No, I was just gonna say like, if my friends are close to me, they know that I'm trying, so that's the point.
Dude, with like my friends long time ago, before I learned like to be a bit more like nicer or something, right? Back then with my friends, they were like, oh my god, like I'm ugly. Like they don't really like, they're not really sad. They just kind of like, they dress up and they're like, I don't really look the best today or something like that. And then I just respond with like, who cares? You're single. Like who gives a shit? Like I'm like, even if you look the best, I am not like attracted to you anyways. So does it matter if you look ugly?
Damn.
No, like it's just me today. Like what the fuck? I don't know how to say it. Like I am kind of losing my mind. Like I don't know how to like, dude, I don't tell people that I think I'm ugly. Okay, so I don't get complimented. Right? Like I don't usually get complimented because I don't put myself in situations where I can get complimented, especially for my looks.
Yeah.
Like I don't know who I'm supposed to copy in order to like tell people that they don't look ugly. Because most of the time when I say like man, I'm ugly. Like, it's to myself. And I would respond with like, yeah, girl, you are. You kind of lonely.
Yeah, like
too,
if
though.
you're talking to yourself, yeah, do that too. Actually, in the mirror every morning, like,
Yeah.
fucking ugly, you fucking bitch. I love you.
Yeah.
Ugly.
Yeah, I look at myself in the mirror. It's like, holy shit, like I look like this. And then like I would say to myself, like, honestly, it doesn't matter. Like, you're lonely. Who are you impressing? And I'm like, honestly, you have a point, Mika. And then I just shut up.
Yo,
Like, that's why when people do it, I do that.
this one time my roommate caught me like talking to myself in the mirror in the bathroom. Cause like, you know, like if you're just like brushing your teeth or washing your face, you don't really close the bathroom door if you're close with
Oh yeah.
the people you're living with. So like, I remember like waking up and I didn't say anything. I just saw myself in the mirror and I was like, what the I think I said something like, what happened? Like I looked at myself and I was like, what happened? Like, but I whispered it and she's like, did you just talk to yourself? And I was like, yes. And she's like, what are you, like, did you respond to yourself? Like, did you just respond to yourself when outwards when you were thinking of something? And I was like, oh yeah, I was just thinking that I'm fucking ugly and I accidentally said what happened out loud. And my roommate looking at me, she's like, you need help. She's like,
honestly,
I think you might need a therapist. I'm like, no, this is just me. I hate myself on a daily basis and that's normal. It's my ritual. It's what
oh my God.
fuels me to live. You know?
Bruh, I need a therapist, but not for this reason.
We all need therapists, to be honest.
I know.
Even therapists need therapists.
I need help in brackets medically. But like, honestly, I do the same thing. Like, most of the time when sometimes my roommate would have moments where she's like concerned, especially if like I don't exit my room for like days, and she'd be a bit more concerned about me, and she's like, are you okay? And then I'm just like, no. And then she's just like, what's wrong? And like the best way I can like open up about my feelings is like, I mean, I think I'm pretty worthless, but it doesn't matter. Anyways, bye. And then I just leave. Like, I make the situation so awkward because I'm like, I feel like I should tell you because this is what like a healthy roommate conversation should be. Right? But I don't want to like burden you by being like, honestly, like I'm so ugly. Because then I'm scared you would feel pressure to comfort me. So then I'm just like, honestly, sister, it's the same old thing. Hell yeah. Anyways, bye.
Yeah. I mean, it is really hard to have to actually sit down and have like a healthy conversation. Like, I feel like on a date, like how can you say something so depressing like seriously? Well, personally for me it's very hard. Like that's why my humor gets so dark, because it's like it's kind of like my way of coping, you know. Just say it like in a funny way and people take it as a grain of salt, you know. It's easier for other people to digest is what I'm trying to say, you know. It doesn't make it awkward. But then when you find that one friend or like roommate who actually cares about you and they're like, do you want to talk about something? So that's when like my entire bio would be like, panic. Oh, you have two options. You can go into your room and not say anything, or you can actually sit down and try to have a healthy conversation with the person who actually cares about you. But like, Jesus Christ, it's like, it's very daunting. I understand. It is pretty daunting. It's
yeah,
very
like the
hard.
most. Yeah, like I don't know if you do this, but like the way I would like quote unquote open up about my problems is like I'd sit down or like stand up, and then I'd just be like, they're like, are you okay? And I'm like, no. And they'll be like, what's wrong? You can tell me. And I'm like, aha, finger guns. I have depression. And then like I leave.
Damn, Mika. That's like
I just finger gun everything. Like I don't know. My coping is literally like finger gun in real life. Like I would just like finger gun and like do this weird like head bobbing movement, and I'm just like, aha, I wanna die. And then I just leave.
Yeah.
I go like, aha.
I get it.
It doesn't
I'm
make it
like,
better, does
I'm like
it?
that too. But like I've also been on like the other side where someone finger guns me and I'm like, okay.
I know.
I get it. Okay. Wakarimashita.
Yeah, you know.
I know. Like it freaks me out so much. Like
living is very difficult, whether you're on this side or the other side.
hell yeah. Like sometimes I would like say like when you say you talk about your feelings like a joke, I do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
And then people are like, lol, lamau. And then like, like I every fiber of me just wants to be like, in brackets, seriously. Like,
Yeah, I know. And then sometimes this is kind of Well, I'm much better now, but like before when I used to have more emotional turmoil and I couldn't even like vent it out properly, I would make like these horrendous jokes, just being like, oh my god, you know, it's just very uncomfortable for other people. And then like as soon as they're gone, I'll just start breaking down like you know. And you know some of my friends have noticed and they'll be like, that's Enna, that's severely unhealthy. Like you need to talk to, if you need to talk to like a friend, you can just say it. It'll make you feel much. I had to like grow up with a bunch of people telling me to basically talk about my feelings, otherwise it's
Same.
I don't know, I mean, it's hard, it's so difficult, you know? I sweat. If it's not a joke, then I don't know what the fuck to say. It's weird.
Yeah. Like, I hate it when, like, I try to open up, but, like, in a joking way. Because that's how I open up. And then they're just like, Mika, it's a serious topic. Don't laugh about it. And now I feel like shit.
Yeah.
Like, now I'm just gonna stay quiet. I'm like, I'm sorry. And, you know, this one time, like, I talked to, like, this person. Like, I was talking to my friend, but, like, there was, like, another person there, right? And then I was, like, just talking about, like, how I feel, I guess. But, like, not really in depth. But, like, back then, like, I'm better now, definitely. But, like, back then, when I say I have, like, sleeping problems, I used to, like, drink, like, medicine to help with that, right? But, like, it kind of makes me feel like shit when I wake up.
Oh, yeah.
So I was, like, talking about... Yeah, I was talking about it. I was like, ugh, like, I feel like I should go back on it, but, like, I don't want to. And, like, it's scary to go back on it because it's, like, sometimes, blah, blah, blah. Like, I was talking about, like, my troubles going through it, right? But I say it in a joking way. And then this friend is like, honestly, Mika, like, this is a serious topic. Like, some people are struggling with it, and, like, you shouldn't laugh about it. And every fiber of me want to slap the shit out of them. Like, I've been struggling with this for, like, 12 years. Shut the fuck. Like, I don't say it like I mean it, but, like, what am I supposed to say? Like, I'm sorry I say it like, I have severe insomnia. Like, that's how I say it, dude. Like, I'm not gonna be like, hey, I'm going through this.
Not everybody who suffers from, you know, these things will be like, oh, so, like, I've been suffering from this for like 10 years. Like, open about their feelings, you know? It's...
Yeah.
But it's like, but I guess, like, media, like, they portray it... Well, obviously, the people who are able to express it more easily are the ones you see often because they express it more easily. So you see it, like, more commonly. So, but then, like, you know, it kind of... I guess, like, it doesn't create an opportunity for, like, people who, like, make jokes out of it to cope with the fact that they have to talk about it. So, like, some people get genuinely mad at me thinking that I'm making fun of, like, a certain serious topic, but in reality, it's because I'm just trying to tell you that I'm very miserable, you know, like that sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, it'll take some time for people to understand. I think, like, if you explain it, like, oh, you know, this is kind of just my defense mechanism, it's very, very hard for... I feel like I have to say it all the time. Like, I have to tell even, like, my closest friends, like, it's very, very hard for me to talk about this without making it into a joke. And they genuinely, like, do not understand it, which is fine. But, yeah, it does get kind of, like, taxing always having to, like, remind them, like, hey, not everybody is comfortable saying this without making into a dark humor sort of thing, you know? Like, please let me tap dance while I say this, because then I will start breaking down, and I don't want you to see that, and I'll probably never see you again if I do. So if you want to be my friend, then let me fucking tap dance while I tell you about this horrible topic, you know? So no, I can't tap dance, but yes. Yeah.
Like, I have been with my roommate for, like, what, 6 years plus, and she's only seen me cry once.
Oh shit.
Like, no one has ever seen me cry. Like, it's the only person in my, like, that is still with me, like, in my life right now that has ever seen me cry is my roomie, and she's seen me cry once, and that was like 3 years ago, because we had, like, a massive argument, because like she was like, she had this decision thing, and I thought it was a dumb idea, and then, like, I was trying to be nice, but then I don't want to be like, I'm saying this for your benefit. Like, I don't want to be like that asshole, because I think, like, you should be able to live your life. But, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, it was back then, she was like in this super toxic relationship, right? And I
yeah.
had like, you know, like I don't want to like basically gatekeep you from people, but like, you know, I'm not saying like you have to like introduce me to your partners, like nah, but like this dude was insanely like toxic in my opinion, as in like he would like say really mean things to her and then like
Damn.
comfort her after.
What
if that
the
makes
fuck?
sense.
That's messed up.
Yeah, and like as a third person seeing this, it's kind of like, holy shit, this is fucked up, right? And then like he would like purposely bring her to places that are like, you know, like it's kind of sussy to like
Yeah.
bring your partner to this place at this time. Like this is suspicious, right? And like, you know, like I'm not saying like I don't want to be like, girl, I give a shit about you, because that's a bit odd, right? So
Yeah,
then I was
yeah.
like trying my best to be like, how do you not see that this is weird? Because this one time like she was in a call with him, and then like I heard him basically like just saying like, you know, at that time she was like trying to pick up cooking again because she used to cook, but then she got busy and then she wanted to cook again. She's like, and then this dude is like, like people that like can't cook, blah 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 blah, and like basically chat talk about like her at that time cooking, like, dude, it's so messy, it's like this, like you would be like a horrible wife and shit like that. And I mean, like, it's if I say that as a joke, like fine, but like you're literally your boyfriend, and like my
Yeah.
roommate can get insecure sometimes, but she's like blindly loyal, so she'd be like, I guess I would be, you know. And then he's just like, but honestly though, babe, like you look hot, so it's fine. Like, is it really
what
fine?
the fuck? That's messed up. Especially if he says like,
Right?
well, you look fine, so everything's okay. Like, shut the fuck up. Oh my God.
Right? And like all I can say is like back then my roomie is like my roommate was going through stuff, right? So it's like she was like super duper skinny. And like eventually when situations got better, she kind of gained a bit more weight, but like she is a bit self-conscious about it. So like I am very sensitive about it. Like as much as I joke with people, if I know you're struggling with something, I'm not gonna joke about it, right?
Of course.
So I'm always like, nah, girl, like shut up, you look great. Like let's go shopping for clothes, blah 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 blah. And like, you know, when like they gain weight, obviously their clothes change
Yeah.
because like to adjust to their new body size. And I don't want to be like, girl, like you don't fit in these clothes no more. Like,
Yo,
you know,
of course.
like
that's like just
that's
getting
so
into their
garbage.
insecurities. So that's kind of different.
yeah. So like the way I say it is like, oh my god, let's go shopping today, and like, oh my god, now these clothes look so good on you, like, bruh, you look great in these, you know. Like I don't bring up any negative shit because I just want her to be fine. But this dude was like, oh my god, you've gained weight, but it's
Oh my
fine
God,
because
I
your tits
hate,
got
I hate
bigger.
it when people do that. Like, obviously, if you know, for example, I have like friends who like struggle with their weight too, and that's like one of the things I never even mentioned. Like we all know like she's insecure about it, and you never poke fun at someone's like actual insecurity. It's a dick ass move. But like there's like those really stupid dumbass people who just be like, bruh, you gained weight. Like, come on, shut the fuck up. Like, can you get any stupider than you already are? Like, what's wrong? Like at that point I feel like it's just bullying. Seriously.
Dude, yeah, like you know how this like, okay, thankfully they've broken up, but like it took so much effort, right? But like back then the way he'd say it was like, oh my god, babe, like you should weigh yourself in the morning when like you just woke up or something like that. Because like she would wear like the less like, you know, like I don't know what the, like, you know, you don't sleep obviously with a suit and shit, so it's like oh, you should weigh yourself, like how heavy are you today? And then like she would get insecure, right? But like my roommate's not the type to be like, oh my god, I'm so insecure. Like she'd stay quiet about it, but she's visibly sad, and the boyfriend would be like, honestly, babe, like it's fine because now you have tits. Like, bruh,
Bro,
like that's not the fucking point, dude. You know, like I have never once been so against someone she was with. That was like a couple of years ago, right? Like 3 years ago. And at one point I was like so upset at him because he would like, this one time he came over and we were all hanging out, and he I basically, like, I don't like talking about this in a way like, look at what I did. It's not that. It's just like, here's the situation of how fucking annoying this dude is. Like, he wanted to take my roomie out, right? And obviously there are places that should be okay for you to take your girlfriend and places that are not as okay. And the reason why he wanted to take her to these places that are not as okay is because it's quote unquote more affordable for him, and he doesn't want to use that much money on her.
Yo.
Right? So I was there and I heard it, and I, like, my roommate like had to go for a bit, and like when she had to go to the toilet, right? And then like it was just me and this dude,
You'll
and
beat
I
him
literally
up.
just like stared him. Like because my roommate was there, I tried my best to be like nice because I don't want her to be like stressed, you know, like oh my god, like my closest friend and my boyfriend
God,
is
you're
fighting.
so
you know?
patient. If I were there,
Dude,
I'd be
I was
like,
just, like,
I can't
nice.
believe you're alive. 'Cause,
Dude,
holy
like
shit,
the
what fuck?
moment. The moment she left with just me, like it's just me and him, I literally like I went from like sitting back with my phone because I usually just don't talk. Like I on my phone, I put my phone down. I leaned in forward, stared at him, and like, listen, dude, and like just like I was poor back then. Keep that in mind. I was like butt fuck poor, but like I took out all the money I had. I was like, take the money, like go somewhere nicer, like at least safer, you know, like I'm fine with going to places, but like I don't trust you. Like I'm gonna be very dead honest. Like I told him, it's like I don't trust you. Take the money, take her somewhere nicer, because I don't fucking trust you. You know?
Damn, oh
And
my
he's just like
God.
mad at me. He was like listen, I'm her boyfriend, not you. You're just her friend. And I'm just like, yeah, I've known her longer. And like, what the fuck? Like I even though I'm fucking poor, I treat her better. I'm pretty sure because at least I'm there for her, you know. And I was just like mad. I was like. I don't think like I don't get mad easily, but when I'm mad, it's not like I'm a yelling type. I just like say really mean shit, right? So I was just like blunt. I was like, "Listen here, you ugly ass mother," you know? Like I was
Shit,
just
did you
like,
actually say that though?
asshole. Oh yeah, I told him like
Nice.
honestly, I don't
Good.
understand what my roommate sees in you, but like you look fucking ugly. I don't know
Let's
why.
go, Mika.
Like
Beat
she's
him
with
up.
you.
Spit at him.
Like I was mad, and then like she came back, right? And then I went back on my phone. This dude took my money, right? So I was like, okay, like he's gonna be like. At least they'd go to a fine restaurant. Like, keep in mind, they go on like fancy dates, like once every couple of months, because most of the time they don't even go like out to eat, if that makes sense. Like, she would have to pay for him, and like they go to like the shittiest places. And like when I say shitty, it's like the places where you know they have different intentions, you know?
Oh yes, I see. Yeah, I understand what you.
Yeah, and like I don't want my roomie to be alone with you.
Yeah,
in
and
those
that
places.
environment, yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
can't
like
believe you gave
considering
him
how.
money because then
Dude, I gave
he
him
probably
my
would have
whole
taken the
month
credit too.
allowance.
Like, hey, I'll take you to a nicer place. He wouldn't been the type to be like, oh, Mika gave me money, so you can. Bro, yo, this I want to be. I hope this guy gets punched in the face by somebody in the future.
Same.
Please.
Like honestly, like I don't care if he took credit. Like I'm gonna be very honest. At that point, like I just really didn't care because I can see that my roommate really likes him, and like I think it's because she was like transitioning out, and like he was the first guy to be nice to her, so she just like fell so madly in love or something. And then like I didn't care if he took credit. I just want her to have a good time for once, because like I feel so bad for like the whole situation, but I can't do anything because I don't want to be a mom, right?
Yeah.
So I'm only here to listen to her problems, and sometimes she would like spill it accidentally, and I'm like, girl, that is abuse. So I was mad. But afterwards, like I went back and I waited for her, and then like I was up until 6 a.m. because I was like texting her. I was like, listen, like I'm not trying to be like a bitch,
Yeah.
but like please update me every 45 minutes or something, because like I want to know you're fine, right? And then like I think at like 2:30 in the morning, she just stopped texting me.
Oh shit.
And like I don't usually freak out, but I was like so freaked out.
I mean,
so,
you don't trust this guy. He's so sus.
Yeah, like I did not trust him. I think it's because I don't trust him that I was like really worried. So I was like, you know what? At like I think it was like 3, almost 4, and I just immediately was like, okay, I am not usually like super possessive, but now I am so fucking scared. So I literally took like an Uber to like the closest place, like the last place she was, and I just like walked in that area to find her for like 4 in the morning,
Did she not
right?
call?
And then I was like
I mean,
spam
did
calling
you-
her.
Yeah. Did she
Oh
not
yeah, I
pick up?
spam called her. I spam called like her at that time boyfriend. I even like
Damn.
texted her mom. I was like, listen, like I sent her mom my live location, you know, because I was like, bruh, nah. And then like basically I found her, and then I was like, nah, we're going back. Like I don't care, you know. And like the boyfriend, all I can say is like the boyfriend didn't live in like the same area we do, but it's not like he's so far away. He's like a 3-hour drive probably, right?
Kind of far away.
So it's like
damn. Okay.
in here it's not that far, but like he's a bit far, but like he would visit sometimes, right? And then my roommate's like he was like, bro, I'm rarely here. Why are you not letting me spend time with her? And then I just started, like, when I do get mad, I will cry. Like, not because I'm sad, just I'm so angry that tears come out of my eyes. And that's when I started, like, getting mad. And I was, like, crying. And I was like, bro, like, this is fucked up, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, I started crying. And obviously my roomie had to be more considerate towards me. So she went back to, like, our apartment, right? And I was, like, basically bawling my eyes out, like, telling her, like, bruh, like, listen, I want you to break up. Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I want you to break up. And then she was like, why are you, like, cock blocking me? And that really hurt my feelings. Because it's like,
I
bruh.
can't believe she said that. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
but she was going through stuff.
Yeah, love is blind. I don't know why, but like when people fall in love or like really love someone, I don't know, like they don't have much like rationality, in my opinion. Like, there's not a lot of people who know, like, oh yeah, I know this guy is bad, but I just like him because so like they can't really justify. But a good way to know when somebody like is unsure of their relationship is if you ask them, like, what do you like about them? And they'll be like, he's, and the first, like, one of the first things, if they say, like, he's getting better, that's always a big red flag. Like, getting better, like, you can get better by yourself. You don't have to get better and like drag somebody else in your turmoil. It's kind of, in my opinion, it's kind of selfish. Like, if you're not in a good place and you're like affecting somebody else negatively, then figure it out. And because that's how usually like the toxic relationships happen. And it's always so like hard for that one really really good friend like Mika to like tell them like, oh, I'm not too sure about this, because you don't want to, like, you don't ever want to tell your friend, oh, I think you should break up because this guy sucks and he's toxic,
right?
But like sometimes it's like you really want to scream at them exactly that. So
yeah, because like if we say that, like, what if they're like, oh my god, my friend is toxic because she's like gatekeeping me, but like, girl, like, you're blind. Like, I remember that was like the first time I've ever cried in front of her and like anyone, because it's like I was so emotional. I was like, that's the first, like, I got so emotional that I just like start telling her like, listen bitch, I care about you and this ain't it, and like I even said, like, I think I have hurt your feelings in the past and it's never been this bad. And she just like started saying things that she doesn't mean, because she was just like mad, I guess. And she was just like, right. And then I was like, my feelings were fucking hurt and shit. And I was like, I would still tell you I love you, but what the fuck, girl? Like, this is like, now I'm insecure because like now you kind of sound like you hate me,
Yeah.
And then you know what? Like, we already talked about this in the past, and like, she did admit like, okay, yeah, I was blind, right? But like the fact that I had to go through that, and then like I did not talk to her for like a month, and the only reason we started talking again and we still live together is just like she'd be out more and like I'd be in my room more, and I was like severely like going through shit, right? Because like I was alone, and then the reason we started talking again was because she broke up with him, not because she realized, but because he cheated on her.
Oh my god.
You know how much I was like, oh, the audacity, but at the same, I'm glad you're back, but like, really, bitch?
From that reason, like, you had to wait until that happened. Like, come on, he's gonna. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You're such
I
a
was
good
like,
friend.
really? Like, I'm so happy. Like, I know I shouldn't say it in this way, but the best I can format is like, I'm so happy he cheated on you because finally you're like not with him. But like, okay, now you're like, I don't know how to explain it. I've had so many shades of emotion, but at that moment I'm like, I'm glad we're talking again. Like, that's the only way I can say. Because at that time I was like so confused. I was like, what the fuck do I say?
I hope your friend realizes that they are lucky and they have a really good friend. Most people don't have a friend who's willing to like actually tell them up front, because it's hard. It's so hard to be that friend to actually like tell you up front, like, hey, this is going the wrong way, watch out. Like, not everybody has a person like that in their life, but like for people who do, I don't know why, but like most of the time they don't even realize that they have like a really good person, and they just kind of like end up hurting that one person because they keep telling the truth and they can't handle it, sort of thing. So
yeah,
sucks,
I'm only like that to my roomie, to be honest. Like, if it's anyone else, I'm like, oh god, like, It's like, yeah, but like, because it's my roomie, and like, I'm very close with her family. It's kind of weird if like, you know, she's going through stuff and I'm like, okay, anyways, like,
yeah.
do your best, you know?
Yeah, I get it.
Because it's like, bruh, like I see your family like my family. So,
I know, yeah. Like my
like,
roomie's family is they call me
Yeah.
daughter. So like anything that happens to her, I obviously like treat it as it's my problem too. And I
Yeah.
hope she feels the same way. I'm sure she does. I think. But like I don't
feel-
do anything,
yeah.
you know. I don't talk to anyone. I'm on the computer all day, so like I don't really have trouble for her to worry about. I'm always home too, so yeah.
yeah, my roommate can enter anytime, but like she
Same.
doesn't usually. But like that was the only time anyone have ever seen me cry, and I feel like I don't like. I don't know. It makes me so insecure if people see me cry. Like, bro, one, I look ugly. Two, like I do these. Like I don't know if anyone does this, but when I cry like alone, I would like look into the mirror and I do like peace poses. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like I'd be like,
To cope.
anyways. Yeah, like you know that one video of that one girl like on stage where she's like, ooh, and then like she does like a peace sign and she smiles.
I
Oh,
don't. Again, I am not
Oh
a
my
TikToker,
God.
but I can understand. Millie and I have been friends for like, I think we're going on 8 years actually, which is pretty fucking long time.
Sheesh.
And she's only ever seen me cry twice, so like, and she knows like I do cry, but I just don't cry in front of like people. The only person that I can actually just straight out bawl in front of is my dad, because I'm a daddy's girl. So like I don't know why, like whenever I see him and I have something I want to say that's like really bothering me, I'll just start crying. But like everyone else, I can always like hold it back really, really well. Like, but I guess like as I've gotten older, I cry more easily. Like I'll watch like a dumb ass like commercial that's like trying to sell you insurance, but they'll have like this really sad ass skit, and I'll actually start like crying my eyes out. Like, what the fuck? This is so fucking sad. Do you ever watch like those? I think like I don't know where they're from. I think like Indonesia has them, and like Singapore, like those commercials that like start off like you don't even know it's a commercial. It's almost like a drama, and it's just so sad. Like, oh, this kid that grows up knowing that their parents work super duper hard for them, and then they like grow up to be like a doctor, and then at the end they show you that it's actually for insurance or something, and I'm just like, fucking bitch, you fucking got me, bitch. Do you not watch those? Sometimes I watch those like religiously so I can like cry and just, you know, vent.
The only videos that get me, like I don't know. It's so hard for me to cry. I'm not gonna lie. I don't watch those, but I watch TikToks, and like I would be in the verge of tears, and then I'd watch TikToks, and I'm like, like I watch this is what depression feels like, and then I'm like, and then that's it. Like I'm just like, man, I'm really sad today. And then I open TikTok, and there's just that one video that's like, Jason, and then I just tear up. Like I don't think I'm like happier, but like it definitely makes me stop crying. But the only ads that piss me the shit off are like those ads where it's like they like ads that are like if you click off this ad you will have like shit luck or something, and I'm just like, okay, now I have to watch you.
Wait,
like I know this.
Really? Like, are you like what's it? Is it like, is that superstition? Like, is that
No,
what
it
it's
just like I don't know, but there's this one ad back then that was like I know you want to skip the ad, but if you skip it, then and then like it's the skip ad was or the button's there, right? And then like I didn't click the skip button, and then he's like, if you click off, then you will have bad luck. And then like, bro, my luck's shit already. Like now I have to sit here for 5 minutes listening to you talk about shampoo or something.
Yo, man,
Like,
I would
fuck.
just like click it off. Honestly, I'll be like, God already hates me, so like it doesn't really matter. Bye, you know. That's...
Okay, honestly, you can hear it from me. Like I watched the whole 5-minute thing about fucking shampoo, and I'm
Why?
still having shit luck. So like,
Oh my
just
God.
click off. It doesn't work.
I'm sure
I
it
still
doesn't
had
work.
shit luck.
Why is there a 5-minute ad about shampoo? That's a long fucking time.
I don't remember what the ad was
Ad
about.
block
Like
or
there's so
something?
many. I don't. Like some people are like, oh my god, Mika, get YouTube Premium, and it's like I don't know how to. Now I have to watch ads. Like
No, just get get the ad block, like the thing that.
No, I want to like support videos or something. I don't know. I feel so bad like having an ad blocker, but like there's so many. The only ad that I found remotely funny was like it's like KFC, I think, but then it's like a cat like twerking, and then I just like, what the fuck is this ad? Like someone had to sit here and approve this ad, and it's like it plays anyways. It's really funny. So I was like, huh. There's so many like ads like back then that scared the shit out of me, but then now looking back at it, it's like, okay, this is so funny.
Yeah,
like, it is so fucking good.
I don't know. Enna, you're supposed to support stream. Yo, guys, look, I don't even look at the ads on my own channels. Okay, let's not lie. We all skip it. Okay, there's a skip button for a reason. Okay, they give you an option. It's not illegal. Okay, they give you a skip button. If it's there, that means you can click it. I'm not gonna sit here watching 3 ads about insurance. I'm gonna die anyways. Just watch me buy insurance and I die the next day. Seriously, that's my luck. Okay, so
honestly relatable. Like all those ads about insurance, I don't understand. Like I feel like you have a market that you wanted to reach, but then you're kind of like your I just want to say, like, if anyone in chat miraculously has like is under like in control of like, you know, ads for insurance, can you stop like aiming towards people whose like history is like ASMR for the sleep deprived? Because like we probably don't want to be alive for that long. So like,
goddamn,
you're kind of aiming the wrong people. Like
sponsored.
I keep thinking about this. Oh my god, dude! Like I watch so much like ASMR to go to bed. Like literally
like
ASMR for like I like to watch the salon ones. Do you watch ASMRs? Like, you know, like
I watch Millie's.
Calm. Sometimes I'd watch Millie's, but then like I get so inclined to like read the chat, and the chat keeps me awake.
Oh god, the chat, and I don't read the chat because then that turns weird. But like, I don't know. Millie's is very stimulating, but I also like I don't really listen to ASMR, but I like actually listening to people like talk, like the nice voices where they go, "Hi guys, thank you so much for coming to my ASMR."
Yeah, like there's like those like no, I don't know how to explain it. There's like specific like those noises.
Yeah,
like,
those ones are like those are probably the ones I listen to. But then sometimes like it goes a little bit like they have like this specific category called mouth sounds, and then they kind of do this weird they kind of do this weird like, and then I start like, okay,
Okay, I think I'm good. I'm gonna go to
Oh,
bed
you wanna
now.
know?
Bye-bye.
yeah, that is there's like this one thing that my roommate used to like watching, and it's like a phase, but it's like ear licking ASMR, and that has been the oddest thing. Like,
wait, isn't
like
that
I have
isn't that like
What?
does that count as porn? I don't know, does it?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Dude,
I
that's
don't
what
know if I
I'm
was supposed to
saying.
say that,
I'm
but-
saying like that shit is like, no offense, but like that borderline sounds like pornography to me.
Yeah,
Because it's like,
same.
imagine like you're about to go to bed, and the last thing you hear is someone going like, okay,
Yeah, I don't
like
know,
what am I
like-
supposed to think about?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like that is a bit odd. Right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I always did kind of categorize that as porn because, like, what other scenario would that sound? I mean, like, do you ever like watch somebody eat ice cream and think like, oh, I love the sound of a man licking ice cream? I don't know. Like, no, not
Oh
really.
my
It's kind
God.
of nasty, to be honest.
Dude, like
Nasty.
this one, like my roommate tried to be like, oh my god, Mika, like watch this ASMR, like it's so good. And then I really did make effort to watch it, and it's like literally it's like this person would go from like it's those ASMR mics, right? The ear ones. So they like it's a video, so like you can see them like go from like making like at first it was fine of just like noises or something,
Yeah.
to like licking the earlobe, to like biting it. But like if you bite on that,
make a sound.
Yeah.
Where you're biting ear.
that's the thing. The sound is like, you know, like noises as like their teeth is on the ear. So it's very
Oh.
like, you know. And I have a very sensitive ear, so it's like listening to this just makes me like twitch all over, and I just like I cannot. Like, how do you go to bed like listening to this and be like, yes, like I would love someone to lick my ears. I go to bed like. What the hell? Like I listen to like salon ones, because like, you know, like salon, like hair spa or like facial makeup.
The
like
very first
I want to
ASMR
go to bed for that.
I've experienced is that very famous I think you must have heard it. Like, it was trending. The one where like someone's cutting your hair. That was my very first time experiencing ASMR, and I thought it was pretty cool. Like having the sound of scissors like around your fucking neck, and I'd be like, "Ooh, it's going on the left side. Oh, now it's going to the right side. Okay, don't scratch my neck."
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my. All I can say is like I have this one like my favorite ASMR artist, but like the last video she uploaded was like 6 months ago, and I was so sad. But like
no.
I love her so much because like she has like an accent as she speaks, and I find her accent so soothing. And she's just like, "Hi everyone, welcome back," and it's so like, your accent is so good. Like it makes me feel so comfortable. But like she would like hair salon and spa, or like treating you with like tea and stuff, and it's so good.
That's nice.
And it's like, what? Why would you listen to like ear licking ASMR or like videos?
Wait,
like now my roommate's into it.
What do you feel about like mukbang ASMR? Well, do you like that or?
Okay, this is just like my opinion, but like,
Mhm.
if I like the way I can say it, it's like when you watch certain videos to like do certain things, and then after you're done with the thing, you can't watch the video anymore because you're like post doing the thing clarity.
I think I
Anyways.
might know what you're talking about, but yes.
That's me with mukbangs. Like I would watch them to eat, and then the moment I'm done with eating, like I can't watch the video anymore. Like it makes me sick. Like God, I can't believe it. Like I just ate to like you watching a video of a guy eat like 20 fucking instant noodles, and like now you make me sick. But then I click that video again later.
I personally like if there's one ASMR that I really really don't enjoy, it's mukbang. It's just I don't know why. I think it's just I don't know, like just seeing. Well, I guess it's also because visually you're also watching them eat like a shit ton of food. Just visually and hearing someone eat way too much and makes me feel like it's almost as if I'm experienced, because you know how ASMR is very immersive, and that's why most people kind of like that. It makes me genuinely feel like I don't have control over like myself, and I'm like eating a shit ton of food, and that's what it sounds like and that's what it looks like, and like seeing that and hearing that makes me really like uncomfortable. I don't know how to explain the feeling. It just makes me uncomfortable knowing that you can like tap into like a part of your brain where you can just go all out and just stuff your face with food, even though technically you don't have to eat that much. And yeah, it's a little. And some of them are so like, some are okay because they don't make as much noise and they're just like crunching on things. But like some people, some mukbangs, like they fucking like put a shit ton of mayo on like a shrimp, for example. They'll be like start sucking it like it's a fucking dick or something.
I can't do that one.
It's like nasty. It's actually so nasty. And
I can't do that one.
One of my friends love mukbang ASMRs, and she introduced me to it, and I'm just like, bro, this is borderline like hardcore porn, like this is nasty.
Yeah.
It's so uncomfortable, man.
No, oh my God.
Ugh.
Honestly, the ones I like to watch are like the ones that like I can't say the name because I feel like I shouldn't, but like I'm pretty sure everyone knows who I'm talking about, because it's like she would eat, but she would tell stories as she's eating, and then like her fiance is there to like eat with her behind the camera. So it's like it kind of feels like I'm just eating with some friends, if that makes sense. But like she would eat a lot, but like there are two people eating that much, so it kind of makes a bit more sense. And then like she talks about stories, and I like watching her videos because it's like there is a story. It's not just her going like
oh yeah,
like, you know what I mean?
More like welcoming, if you're talking, then it kind of feels like you're just eating with someone.
Yeah, like those are the ones I like. And okay, someone asked like, okay, Enna, what do you think about scalp massage ASMR? So I have never heard about that.
I've
What's a
never
scalp
heard
massage
that
ASMR?
actually. I don't know. I would actually prefer a real one.
Like a real scalp massage?
Yeah, like a real, like I want, like, cause I don't know, like if you go to Japan, and I've only experienced this in Japan, but like in Japanese salons, like they give you fucking scalp massages and neck massages. I think it's for you to relax so that they can like cut your hair without you being so stiff. I'm not sure, but goddamn, they're fucking trained for that shit, and it's really, really nice. And I don't know, I feel like the real thing just beats like ASMR because you can actually feel like people massaging you. But I should check it out. I don't think I would dislike it.
You wanna know something?
What?
And like here in like some salons in Indo, there's like option for like hair masks and shit, where it's like they don't just like cut your hair, you know, like yeah, like they give you like hair treatment, you know, and like they would like wash your hair and then like put like cream on it or whatever, like hair mask and like, you know, stuff that we have like massages for your whole body. And then once my roomie took me to like this salon thing that did that for me, and like, oh my god, it smells so good. Like the hair mask smells so good, and they wrapped it in a bun and they put like this like heating circle thing, so your whole kind of neck part feels so warm in contrast to like the coldness of the salon. And then like they gave me like this massage with like oil and shit, and then they put like warm rocks.
Wait, they have that like
It is
at
so
like normal public salons?
Yeah, like some of them. Like it's kind of, I feel like it's like the high end ones. Oh, it's called a cream bath. That sounds so wrong saying it though. Cream bath.
Damn. Why don't we have that in Canada? What the fuck? All the like even like high end salons here. Like I don't. Well, okay. I guess to be fair, I've never gone to like a high end salon here. I mean, I don't go out. But like I've never had like massage. The salons in Canada, people just cut your hair and you're like, so it'll be like at least 15% tip, please. And I'll be like, okay, thanks. Okay, you just did a trim, but sure.
You can like pay more to get like the massage treatment, dude. Like I don't know, I don't think there's like all the salons, but we have this one where it's like salon and spa, right? And then there's an option for like a full body spa, and like, dude, I forgot that. I don't know what's called in English, but it's called like a lulur, which is like they would put like a lulur. L-U-L-U-R. Like lulur.
I don't know how you do that.
It's like L-U-L-U-R.
Rurur.
Bruh, it's an L, bruh.
I don't know, you're rolling your tongue, so I'm just trying to copy what you said.
Lulur.
Lure. It doesn't sound as good as when you were rolling your tongue.
Yeah, that's like how most foreign people like lulu. It's like, okay, it's a body scrub. Thank you. So it's like, but the way they do it's like, you know, you would be on like this like spa bed thing, right? And then they put like the body scrub on you, and then they like massage you with like oil afterwards, and then like there's like a bathtub, and that's why I went to this place, because like they had a bathtub, and then you can like they had like a milk bath.
Oh, okay. What kind of
Oh
milk?
yeah, like
Cow milk?
I don't think it's actual milk, homie. I think it's just like,
I don't know.
quote unquote
I've never
milk.
been in a milk
I don't know
bath.
either.
Jesus.
But like, dude, like the way they massage was so nice, and then like they put like those like warm rocks on your back and shit, and then there's like the bathtub had like, it's a milk bath, and then like there's like in front of the bath there's like a wooden plank, right? And then they give you like some snacks and some like warm tea.
That's a spa? Yo, I think I need to go to a spa.
That is a spa.
I've never.
Like,
Well,
it is so good, dude.
I think. Well, I don't think I've gone like the 100% spa treatment, but there was this one time where I went somewhere and they like did that oil massage that you mentioned, and they like so they bring you into this room, and then they're really they all sound like those ASMR people who are like, so please take off the robe and let me know when you're ready. And I'll be like, okay.
Yeah.
So I take off the robe. You know, they want you to be completely naked, and then like you're supposed to like lie down on this like massage table, I guess, and cover yourself up, but you're naked underneath the sheets. And then like they give you a lot of time to just change. They come in and like 20 minutes later, and they're like, "Are you ready?" And I'm like, "Yes." And they start like. They if they feel that you're stiff, they'll tell you like, relax, please relax.
and I'll be like, I can't. I'm naked and you're touching me. Like, I can't. I can't relax.
But like after a while,
my
like you know,
God.
they're like putting that oil. That oil thing that they put on you makes your skin smooth for like at least 3 days. You know, it's really nice. Yeah, and
Oh my
like
God,
they'll
yeah.
ask you. Like I really didn't think they'll like ask me, but when they get to like the more private, intimate areas, they'll be like, "Are you comfortable with being touched here?"
And I was like, damn. Is this how it feels like to be in a relationship? No, don't touch me there. Thank you.
Dude, yeah.
I'll be so uncomfortable. I'll be
Like, no, it's okay. It's like, okay, is inner thigh okay? I'm like, maybe a little bit lower, like outer thigh.
I don't know. I'm not too sure. I remember just telling that lady like,
Please just only touch me on the outer thigh. No inner thigh. I'm ticklish. And she's like, don't worry, no problem. Please close your
Yeah.
eyes. And I'm like, I can't. I'm naked and you're touching me. I can't close my eyes. I'm anxious. It's very difficult.
They do like back then. That is like my therapy, dude. Because like they're so nice. They're
they
like,
are so nice.
I'm going to touch like I'm gonna touch this part now. Tell me if it's like too hard or something. I'm like,
Yeah,
girl,
yeah.
you're just massaging me, but like, why
you
are you
like it?
asking me this?
Do you like it when they do like more gentle massages or harder massages?
It depends on the part of the body. Like if it's like the hand or like my thighs, like gently, like because it's very gently, like gently is like nice. But then like if it's like my back or something, I mean like, bruh, like pat my back or something. Like feel free, go nuts,
I
you know.
fucking love it when they go hard, you know, like because I don't know, like I think I have a lot of stress pent up in my muscles, so like they really gotta get in there, you know. So like that lady who was massaging me, she was asking me like, "Is this too hard?" I was like, no, actually, could you go harder?" And she went harder, and I was like, "Is this harder?" I was like, like you can like, and I told her I was like, you can like punch me," and she was like, "I will go harder." I think she was trying not to laugh because it wouldn't ruin the immersion, but like I literally was like, you can like
Yeah.
punch my back and I will feel many happiness, much
Dude.
joy. It feels good, you know.
And that's the issue, right? Like I like it hard on my back, but like on my
Mm-mm.
hands and legs, like thighs especially, I like it like a bit softer. And I'm too lazy to be like, okay, now can you go soft, you know? So then like if they're like, is this like too hard? I'm usually like, just I guess not. Like I feel bad to be like, can you go harder? I'm just like, no, this is fine. But like I feel nothing. And then like they touch my thigh and I'm like, oh, okay, now I feel
Oh
things.
man, I was shy at first, but then thinking that, oh god, I paid like $300 for this, like I'm gonna ask them to do this
yeah.
harder, like do it harder, do it as hard as you can, do it.
Dude, I feel bad. Like even if I'm spending money, I'm just like, oh, like man, like now I feel like I
Get
get I feel
full
so bad.
experience, Mika. Make it worth your money, you know, because they're not gonna massage you every day. I only did that one time in my life. That oil that they use is so nice. I wish I could oil myself every day.
Dude, like I did not go to like that spa place again, and like I think it's closed now, so I'm very sad. But like the last time I went to any like spa place was like at least like 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then this lady had the fucking audacity to be like, do you use lotion? And I'm like, not a lot. And they're like, I can see that you have very dry skin.
Oh,
like
shit,
look at
what
how
the
scaly this is. I was like,
Damn.
don't fucking scale. Like what? Like okay, like in context, chat, my skin is not scaly, but like you know when your palm has like a lot of cracks and stuff. Like back then,
Like
I used to help
blisters?
out a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I used to help out a lot, like in my roomie's family's place, right? Like to
Uh-huh.
move and stuff. And then like because I like to use so much like hand sanitizers and I wash my hands a lot, it gets really dry. As in like if I were to overstretch my fingers, like I'm gonna have paper cuts on my fingers.
Ooh.
It's like it's really really dry on my like palm. And she was like massaging my hands. She was like, "This is like so dry, like it's so scaly." And I'm like, "Okay, girl, like I didn't pay you money to make me insecure." Like,
Yeah,
oh,
mean,
I
it's kinda
hated her
rude,
so
not gonna
much.
lie. That's kind of rude. I don't think.
Oh, but dude, she's so good at massaging. Like,
Maybe that's just her technique. Like, oh, your hands are so dry. Let me moisten up that hand for you.
let me don't say it that way,
I
bro.
feel like that's her plan. I mean, it's strategic, I guess.
Honestly, I want to go to a spa. Oh, you want to know something? Like me and my roomie went to like a different city this one time, and then there's like an onsen place, right? like a mini onsen place. And then we have like this application that kind of gives like vouchers and shit. And then there's a voucher for that place. So we're like, oh dude, like let's go, like let's stop by because we miss going to onsens. And then we went there and then apparently the package deal was like it's cheaper for 2 people, as in like buy one get one free, kind of like 50% off. And it's called like the couples like massage
yeah.
therapy. Yeah, apparently it's like those shit like couples get after their honeymoons or something. You know what I mean?
But you can still
Like-
do it as long as you're a pair, right?
Yeah, I mean, they didn't really say it's like specifically for lovers, but
Yeah.
it's like we bought it. So then afterwards, when we went there, right? And then we're like, oh yeah, like we got this package deal. They gave us this look of like, okay. And then we were in this room, and the room had like romantic music and like
Okay.
candles, and it smells good. And I'm talking about like roses on the bed and shit.
Oh shit.
And they were like massaging us, and then like yeah, we were both fucking naked, and like it was like bed side by side, and like I do live with my roomie, and we have seen each other like naked, but
oh
it's so
shit,
weird
you
to see
see
each
your
other
roommate
naked.
Okay, well we haven't got
Like sometimes I would like enter the toilet, and then I'd be like, oh shit, sorry homie, I didn't know, you know. But, like
shit.
it's kind of like it's like those things where like you see and you look away. Like it's
Oh
not like
my
you're like,
God.
okay, like this is normal. It's not normal. You kind of look away because it's so embarrassing. So we're
Damn.
both naked, like laying there, and then we're just like, I mean, just keep in mind, you know, it's a discounted, right? And then like they massage us, right? And like we were like side by side, and they were like massaging our shit, and then
Damn.
like, you know, and then afterwards, like they left us alone for like a solid hour, and then
Oh,
like
wow.
they gave us like snacks and shit, and then like,
Snacks.
bruh, I don't know, like. It took me a while to be like, hey, homie, this is kind of
Homie.
suspicious. Like, this scenario, sussy. And then we got like the onsen place, and I swear, I'm not even fucking lying. Like, in the onsen, like before we entered the onsen, the lady basically briefed us on like stuff we can and cannot do in
like
the
what?
onsen.
Oh,
Like-
okay, I see, yes.
You know, like, please don't fuck here.
Please don't dance
Like-
in here, no body fluids.
Yeah, and it's like, girl, I'm here to bathe. I am here to relax.
At least you know they're not like, discriminating. They're gonna apply this rule to everybody. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to know that like there is no random bodily fluids here,
Yeah.
but like, and then that's the moment when I realized it's like,
it was the
when they said,
moment
like
you
couple
realized?
package.
Like you
Yeah, I
didn't
was like, I
realize
think-
that like before
Yeah.
that maybe this was for couples.
Because look, the package was called like couple package, but couple can mean like 2 people. So I was like,
Yeah.
okay, homie, I think when they said couple, bro, I think they think like we're a thing.
I think it's still
shit.
fine. It's fine. I mean, was that the first time you saw your roomie naked? Or
No, but that was the first time I had to like actually like bear with it very long. You know,
Oh.
it's because like she's right there in front of me, and then we're just kind of like closing our bodies, like you know, and like the lady was looking at us like, why are you embarrassed of like seeing each other naked? And it's like, bruh, it's not like that. It's not like this. It's not like this. So
Yeah,
it was
it's
very
not
awkward.
awkward.
It was so fucking awkward. And then like we had like a sauna room together, and I just didn't take it. Like I like saunas, but like. Nah, like I don't know what they'll think if they know like we're both in a fucking room together. So I'm like,
yeah, I would have just went.
rather not.
Okay, we already saw each other naked. Let's go.
nah, dude. Like I got so embarrassed. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna like, because in like onsens, right? It's usually like you're usually naked anyways, but
Yeah.
it's like fine because it's like the water is usually not clear and you can't really see shit, right?
Uh-huh.
But like you would use like a towel and then like kind of fold it before you dip in and then like stuff like that. And like I had that going on, but then like because now I know that the lady that gave us a fucking massage kind of thought that we were fucking. Now I feel odd. Now I feel weird. Now I feel super conscious
Yeah,
about
just-
myself.
Close the door and be like, oh my god, roomie-chan.
Dude, would you confidently tell me that you do that with your roomie?
Okay, look. If I knew
Yeah.
there was going like, okay, we're doing this couples package, right? And it says like massage, spa, onsen. Okay, if I knew what was coming next, like I knew there was an onsen after this level of intimacy with my roommate, I'd go for it. We already paid for it. Yo, 50% off. Let's go. We already saw each other naked. Obviously, we don't have to fuck. I'm not going to fuck you. And we'll bond better. I haven't seen my roommate naked, so I'm pretty surprised that you have. Like my roommate's mother. Sometimes she comes over. And okay, this is all right, guys. I'm gonna tell you guys something really. This is very bizarre. That it's something I do. I think I might have mentioned it before, but when I take a shit.
Okay.
Okay. When I take a shit, I really, really am hygiene conscious. When I take a shit, I take off all my clothes. Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay. First of
I
all,
thought people like you were like I didn't think you guys existed.
Yeah,
Continue.
I do exist actually. So I do that because number one, when I take a shit, I don't know, it takes a lot of energy. Like I'm like overheating. I don't like being sweaty when I'm shitting.
You're
know
what?
I mean? Well, because like
What?
you I mean if you next time you go to a bathroom, you kind of have to just realize it. Okay, I never take my phone, by the way. I never take any type of technology, any type of book. I never do it because if you think about it, those
Look
like
for
poopy particles that go everywhere. There's just the thought of that like landing like on my clothes, on my phone, it just makes me really grossed out. So I just take off everything and I do my thing. It helps too because like you're not like overheating while you're taking a shit, which is great. Honestly, you don't want to overheat if you take a shit. Have you ever been in like the summer? Well, obviously it's very hot and you take a shit.
It's Indonesia. We only have summer.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I was like, well, you're always
Bruh.
like in hot weather, but like
it's either hot, sunny, or raining.
Don't you feel so icky when you're like fucking sweating your ass off and you're taking it? Just so nasty. It just adds to the nastiness. So yes, I do like to be like room temperature or like on the colder side when I take a poo-poo. It's my ritual, and I never. This is a thing I've always done since I was a kid. I never ever like take anything into the bathroom. I always, when I'm taking a poo-poo, I always concentrate on the poo-poo.
What
I
the
concentrate
fuck?
on that poo-poo, like and once I'm done, I can wash my hands and live on. But okay, so when my roommate's mother came over that day, I was in the bathroom taking a poo-poo. My clothes were off because that's my ritual. I didn't know that she came over. I didn't hear her because the fan in the bathroom's down. It goes like, so I can't hear anything. And my roommate's mother didn't know, that I was in the bathroom, okay? My roommate obviously wouldn't be like, oh, Enna's in there taking a shit, Nobody says stuff like that. But you kind of just assume when the bathroom door is closed and you kind of see, like, the light, and if you don't really see anybody in the house, you kind of just assume, okay, they're in the bathroom, maybe don't. But my roommate's mother's very, like, oblivious. She's kind of, like, very carefree, so she doesn't really check beforehand. So this lady, and I didn't lock the door because I thought it was just my roommate and I, so she's not gonna come in if I take a shit. And if you do, I mean, like, welcome. It smells like shit. You're welcome. But my roommate's mom, like, fucking opens the door. She doesn't even like open it slowly. Like, she's like very preppy, I guess. So she like opens it, like fucking, she flung the door open. I fucking like, imagine like getting a fucking heart attack in a mid poo. It's so uncomfortable. My poo poo like was like, I was like almost done, but like because she interrupted me, I was like, oh, and then I fucking like shut that door so hard because the door is really close to the actual toilet. Like our toilet, like our bathroom is really small, and I was just like shaking. My poo poo turned out to be a bad poo-poo because like somebody fucking interrupt me while I was taking a shit, and now I'm too anxious to like finish, you know what I mean? So that was so awkward, and she saw me completely naked too, and I just didn't have any explanation. So instead, after I finished pooping, I just jumped into the shower, even though I didn't have to shower. Like I had already I shower at the end of the day, but that was like midday, so I just decided to jump into the shower, and so that would be kind of like my excuse, like, oh, she took off her clothes because she was gonna jump into the shower right after. So I got so self-conscious, like, and then when I came out of the bathroom, she's like, I'm so sorry, and she didn't ask me why I was naked, thankfully, and I was like, oh, it's okay, good thing we're all girls. But deep down, I'll
never forget that day, and it's very traumatizing, to be honest. I always lock the door now.
I always lock the door from that day on, even if it's just me and my roommate. Yeah.
I'm gonna like let the awkward silence like take over. Honestly,
What?
I have no words for that. I have seen videos of people like imagine like POV you shit and then like they're just like
Is
butt
that an
naked and I'm like
actual
there's
thing?
no way someone does this.
Yo!
There's no fucking way someone actually does this.
Try it. Just try
Dude,
it.
I'm gonna be honest, like I don't sweat.
I don't sweat when I poo either, but it's freeing.
No, I don't. Dude,
Try
Like,
it.
in Indo, right? It's hot as shit. But like I don't sweat even in Indo. Like I go outside with like sweaters because I get cold very easily. Like I have told like chat this, but I have a condition, but like dead ass. Like I get cold so easily, so I don't sweat. Like it's really hard for me to get like hot.
Uh-huh.
You know? There's no fucking reason. Like if I'm sitting in the fucking toilet, like taking a shit, I would probably freeze because it's like I'm putting so much effort. And who the fuck doesn't shit with their phone? Like who does that?
Okay,
who
come
fucking
on.
does that?
Okay, do you at least like clean your phone afterwards? Come on.
Dude, like it's a phone. My shit is not gonna fly to my phone. Also, like I am insane because like the whole time, like okay, I'm gonna be very honest. Like I got hungry. Like I got hungry like 10 minutes ago, and then I got food here, right? And then like the whole time as Anna was talking about her shit, I'm eating like my deep fried like chocolate
You're a
chip
strong individual.
thingies. Like I'm fine with like eating as someone talks about shit, but like not having your phone as you shit, that's fucking weird. Like that's why if you like
Yo,
if anyone saw
that's
my
so
face like going like
nasty, Mika. Come on.
like I saw my mouth go like, you know, like that was me eating. I was chewing, but like I don't care, dude. It's just who the fuck shits without their phone? Like what do you think about as you shit? Like
well, you
No,
don't
dude,
think
you-
about anything. It's like a meditation. You think about like
what?
carrying the shit out. Yo, you must have like some bad poos and you wouldn't even know. How would you like be able to focus and know that your shit is good or not? If your shit basically determines like if your like bowel movement is good. Like if you have a very smooth long ass snake shit, you good. You eating right. But if you have like those little pathetic little doopy like, you know, that means you need to have more like you need more fiber. Like holy shit, you need.
Dude,
to
are you
stop
telling
eating-
me
yeah.
Are you telling me like you sit there butt fucking naked and you're
Well,
like yes, my
how
bowel
long-
movement.
Okay, but like how long does it even take you to shit? Like it doesn't take me like let's say fucking 15 minutes. It takes me like less than 5 minutes. So like you don't really need
Okay,
to.
that's even weirder.
That's not weird. It's because I have good bowel movement. So like all I have to do is sit down, wait for that little shit thing to come out, and then I wash my hands and I'm good.
Dude, you want to know? I don't know how long I shit, but like you know when you like okay, this is how I shit. Like I sit down and like I have like those stools and you put your legs up so then your legs kind of like
You need
in like an
help
L.
shitting? Is that what you
Dude,
need?
that is good for you. Like
Yeah,
Google says so.
but
It
okay,
improves
it's
your
good.
bowel movement, dude.
Yeah, but like
You
if
you lift your legs up.
already have good bowel movement, you don't need a fucking stool. It just
Dude.
comes out.
God, this is like the upside down V shape chat. Like
Upside
you're kind
down
of like
V shape.
squatting, but you're sitting. But like I basically
God.
shit until I can't feel my toes. Like I would sit in
Bro.
that toilet, and like basically I didn't have a good shit until like I cleaned up, I flushed, right? I stand up, and I basically have to like stand up for like 5 minutes because I can't feel my legs. Like that
Jesus.
means you have a good shit. And
no,
it takes
that
like
means
45
you take
minutes
a
to reach that
long
point.
time to fucking shit. So there's something disrupting your bowels.
Dude, not dude. If your toes aren't fucking numb after a shit,
What
did you
the-
really have a good shit?
Yes, because it comes out faster. It like slides.
Dude, it's not about the
You-
speed.
I mean, it's not about the speed, but like if it's taking you like 30 minutes to shit, that's a long ass. Unless you're like waiting for your shit to be ready to come out.
Dude, like honestly, like okay, I want to say something, but I feel like the moment I say it, and it's just gonna be like, I might see, but like that's not the point.
Okay,
Like a
what?
lot of people do this. I do have constipation, but when I do shit, I wanna like take my time and enjoy like the feeling of me being on the toilet on my phone and
Right.
kind of like locked away from the world and like you know feeling skinny. And I don't know how to explain it. You know, like yes, I consumed food and now it is out of me. Like I am photosynthesizing.
It's out, but it's taking its time because it's not smoothly coming out. So there we go.
Dude, like I don't know
go.
if like I'm the only one, but sometimes I'd shit and then I'd take so long, and then like I'd be on my phone and like I would stop looking at my phone because my eyes get tired, and then like as I look away, I'm just kind of like, bro, like I'm photosynthesizing right now. Like it's just that instead of oxygen, it's shit. And then I'd go back on my phone.
Damn.
Like that is good shit. Like you went all philosophical over there. You know, you had a moment
man.
of like, dude,
one day,
philosophy moment on the toilet.
one day, I swear to God, when all of y'all die from bad bowel movement, okay, I'm gonna go to your grave, be like, what the fuck did I tell you, fucking 20-minute shitter? God damn, you took so long that, yo, the longer you are on the toilet trying to get your shit out, the shorter your lifespan gets.
Dude,
because it means
all I can say is like you're alone. You're alone.
I don't
on
care
the
if
whole,
I'm
like,
alone.
shitting for 5 minutes naked without a phone.
I have like the best poos of my life. I don't even think you appreciate like
What the
the fact
fuck?
that people poo. The feeling of getting a really good shit out, like it doesn't matter if there's, I don't care if like for the rest of the day like I get robbed or like I lose my wallet. If I have a good fucking snake poo that comes out quickly in the very beginning of my day, I'm good. Like for the rest of the day, I am a happy individual. Like I'm happy to be alive. But like if I ever have like a really bad shit, holy shit. If you compliment me, I'll be like, shut the fuck up, you know? Like a bad poo versus a good poo really, really says a lot about someone's day. Just you know, cause like it's your body. So, yeah.
Dude, you don't know the like joy of like sitting there for like 15 minutes, right? And then you're like clutching your stomach. You're like, God, like why is it so hard and painful? And then finally it comes out. It feels so much relief.
Constipation, not joy. You're just like clutching.
Dude,
like,
it feels so relieving, dude.
It's
Like
not relieving to push super hard, and also you're not supposed to be pushing that hard anyways.
Dude, it's like you know, it's like that's your baby right there. Like that shit's your baby right there, you know?
Bro, nobody says that they like giving birth, okay? Nobody.
Dude, like you are pushing so hard and then you get rewarded, you know? Like you've been pushing so hard, you put your heart, tears, effort.
God damn,
you get rewarded, and then like your stomach feels good now.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, you have to remember, everybody, Mika's a masochist, so it's like I think she likes stuff like this, but like, God, I hate constipation.
Dude, that feels good. Okay, wait, Albin's in chat. Albin, do you fucking bring your phone while you shit?
I know
like,
most people
who
bring their phone
doesn't?
into the bathroom.
Yeah.
It's nasty, Albin. Come on, like at least clean it, okay? Like, come on, the poo poo particles, man. They don't just stay all. Yo, let me fucking give you that scientific shit I read. Hold on.
Okay. Give me the scientific shit. Give me the
Hold on.
logic behind like poo poo particle.
Particles. Okay, so fucking let's go.
My dude. My dude, like you shit, right? Like your ass and your thighs block the poo-poo particle from coming out of the toilet bowl.
There's like
that is scientific. That makes scientific sense.
Let me show you this. Yo.
Okay.
Watch this after. Okay, watch this. Okay, you'll know how much bacteria there is on your phones. Okay, and then watch this afterwards. You know, I watched this like, and then it changed my life.
Bro, you just sent me like, how many diseases are in your phone?
Yeah.
Like that's not your poo-poo particle. That can be anything.
But it still proves that things get onto like your phone, like everything that you touch, you know, it gets on easily, you know. Yeah, watch it.
Yeah, who cares?
I clean my
like
bathroom.
just clean
weekly.
it then.
Yeah, cleaning it is good, but most people don't clean it. You know what I mean? So like when you use it, you just like it's everywhere. It's nasty. Oh God.
This was the first time I heard like poo-poo particle in my whole entire life.
But it's true. Poo-poo particles are real. I mean, you know, like it's gonna be inevitable and you can't get rid of all of it, but you know, I just personally don't like to bring my phone in. I just feel If I have to for some reason, like public toilet or something, then I'll clean it very well. So, damn.
Are you telling me you sit there on the toilet like just thinking?
I don't
Like-
have to think for too long. That's the thing. So that's the
Bruh.
difference. And like I like to
Bruh.
think about like if I'm gonna have a good poo or not. Like, and usually it's a good poo.
I can't stand myself alone with my thoughts for like longer than 3 minutes.
Damn.
Why is there silence? Why is there silence? Enough!
What?
Bruh.
I just we're just
Honestly, the fact that like Albin said like I clean my toilet like once every week
that's good.
like
Alvin.
can help, like bro. I clean my toilet like I have said this, like I'm a massive like perfectionist to a degree. So it's like if I clean the dishes, I will clean my whole apartment because I'm already cleaning something. Like in my brain, my hands are already getting dirty, so I'm just gonna like clean the whole place anyway. So I clean like my whole like the whole place once every 3 days.
That's good. I mean, you should be cleaning the bathroom, but like
Do you not use gloves? No.
You should use gloves.
Who the fuck uses their gloves when they clean, dude? You don't
Because-
use the cleaning glove.
That's why you have to
glove?
get lotion on your hands. You know how like drying those chemicals are if you get it on your hand?
My hands are already dry. Like who cares,
But you gotta
dude?
take care of your hands. Do your hands. Just put some gloves on, Mika. Come on, just some fun gloves.
I don't. Where do I find? The only
Where do you
reason I wear
find
gloves.
gloves? What is
Yeah, like what kind of gloves are you talking about?
I mean, not winter gloves, obviously. Just put on some plastic gloves or something.
Dude, like I wash my hands like 25 times every like.
That's
Half a day.
It's good you wash your hands, but yeah, you do have to lotion if you wash it that much.
Oh yeah, my hands are super fucking dry. But like, who the fuck uses gloves? Like my roomie and I have like times to like clean the place, but like most of the time I clean it so like. I'm talking about like when I clean shit, like I will flip like the chairs on like the desk, like to on like upside down on the desk, and like just clean every single thing, even though I know it's still clean. Like there's nothing on it. It just bothers me to know I didn't get that one spot, and like my hands would get so painful afterwards.
Well,
But who cares?
okay, you're literally exactly like my roommate. She doesn't take care of her hands either. That's why every time when I lotion my hands, I do that thing where I like get extra lotion my hands, and then the rest I'll like just splat all over her hands and just like lotion it for her since I'm lotioning mine. Like I think
Oh
you just
my god,
you just need that
my
person
roommate does
in your
that
life.
to me too.
Oh my god.
No, my roommate does that too. It feels okay. I know I shouldn't. I have never said this out loud, but like every time she does it, like she makes like this noise, like the noise,
Like with her
and
mouth?
like when she. No, like with the lotion, dude.
Oh, I was confused.
Lotion, dude.
That's just the sound of
Like-
the lotion.
Yeah, but I don't know. It kind of makes me like so sexual. Like, why is hand holding so sexual now? But like, she just literally like holds my hand to like lotion it, But it's like,
I
oh
think,
my
I,
god,
I
like
think
you're
that's a you thing.
lubing my
I,
hands.
I think that's just you. I think everyone.
I am so fucking lonely. Please,
I feel like
anyone.
I feel like
It
that's just
feels
you,
so
Mika.
lewd.
I don't know. It's
Like
just...
in all honesty, I know people joke like, "Oh my god, hand holding is so lewd," but like when she does that, it feels so lewd because like it makes like those like noises,
Well,
and then
it's
it's like, "Oh my god,
lotion,
now I
you know?
feel so like, dude, I feel so moist."
Goddamn.
Like oh god, like god, like why is this so lewd? And then like I can't help but look at her as she does it, and she's just like, haha, like moisturize your hands, please, Mika. And I'm like, oh. Like there's just that odd, like there's an odd sexual tension, and like I feel like I'm the only one that feels that way.
I'm gonna ask my roomie if she feels like that every time I lotion her hands. She doesn't even look at me when I lotion her hands. She'll be like, huh?
Oh, did you lotion my hands? Thanks, man.
Like, okay, you're welcome. Dry ass bitch.
Dude, like, bro, I look at her sometimes, but like if she looks at me back, I look away because it's like, bro, what is this
Bro, you're
tension? Like
such
there's
a-
this odd tension.
You're like those characters in those shoujo mangas. Like, except, yeah, you're Tsun.
Nah, dude, I'm just severely lonely, I think. Like, I crave physical touch. Anyone, please hold my hand. I'm so lonely. I forgot what it feels like to feel like physical warmth. Except for like those days where my roomie decided to lotion my hands.
I'll lotion you.
Okay, I mean,
I love
bruh,
lotioning.
it's so... Yeah. My food tastes so good right now.
Mika coping.
Yeah, dude, like-
Mika copium.
I swear, like even like the sound of like the lotion bottle, kind of like it sounds weird. Okay, I don't know if you know this, but I've said this on stream multiple times, where it's like sometimes there are days where I get really bored, and I'm on like spicy YouTube, like
Spicy YouTube? You mean like
you know? No? Okay.
what are you singing? What is
No,
that?
no, I literally just like fucking drummed it. No, the chat fucking knows, dude.
Wait, are you talking about those like really like those like the boss of the gym, Gotcha Moochie or something? I don't know. Like
I'm so confused. I have no idea what you're saying.
You don't know the like dun 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 daylight.
no, I don't know that song.
Well, just know that like
Oh, you're
it's
talking
those
about
it's-
Pornhub?
yeah, okay, I didn't know I could say it. Yeah.
Oh,
like I
shit,
I
are we
go
not
on
allowed to
it
say
like
that?
sometimes.
Oh shit. Oh, I don't know.
I don't know if we're allowed to, but like sometimes I
I
go
just
there
said
to
it.
like fulfill my boredom. You know, I'm not doing
Okay.
jack shit, by the way. Like, don't get your head out of the gutter. I'm just bored, and most of them, like most of the videos are very fucking funny. Like, you know,
I'm a little afraid to go there because I think there's viruses there.
bruh. Like I
I
go
don't
there
know.
because it's funny sometimes. Like
Do
I'm
you
on
ever
like
get
a
a
super
virus?
private, incognito, everything's on kind of
Damn,
looking
Mika.
sometimes. Dude,
so
like
what's on there that like it most interests you?
a lot of the memes, like they're pretty funny. Like, you know those memes where it's like, it's not a pool, it's a bathtub. Like, I want to know the continuation. Sometimes I'm bored and I find those kind of videos a lot. And there's a lot of things, like a lot of fucked up things you see, but then like sometimes you're like, huh, this is kind of funny, right? And then like I don't know, like the noise of like the lotion bottle and shit reminds me of like every single time I watch like videos specifically about like people like using the other hole, and then they use like lube,
What?
and then it's just like
What other hole?
your nostril, Enna, your asshole. What the fuck? What else am I talking
Oh,
about?
shit.
I'm trying to be so low key, dude.
Oh
I'm
shit!
trying to be so
oh yeah!
low key.
No,
What
no,
the
no.
hell
I
do
get
you
it now.
mean?
You mean anal?
Dude, like yeah, they yes, but then like okay, you know, someone said, and I am not saying who, but like maybe one day you guys will know who, but like someone said
Okay.
that like no, you don't need like fucking lube for anal because the
You
ass
don't?
is self lubricating. It's
Oh,
no, it's not.
shit! I
The
didn't
ass is
know
not
that.
self lubricating. Bruh, the ass is not self lubricating. Please do not think that way. But like
Oh, fuck
the
me.
noises they
You
make in those
almost convinced
videos,
me.
and then it's like, you know, like that's how I imagine like people
Ew.
like using lotion because it's like it freaks me out. It's like, it's like why? Like use like a balm or something. Why do you have to like?
Wait, why do you need to use a bulb? Yo, Mika, like you've gotten into territory I have no idea. I know we have.
No, I'm not.
3
I'm talking
holes,
about
but
hand moisturizing now. I'm talking about the hand.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about that.
I'm trying to envision like what
No.
you're doing with this hole, and I'm like, what are you doing? I don't understand.
Like, are you putting a bath bomb in there and then you like it explodes and turns into lube or something? I have no idea what you're saying.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna like Well, the funniest one I found was it reminded me of Vox because it was FNAF themed, and then I've said this on stream
lotion?
where it's like, no, it's just a random video I found on the
Oh,
web, and
okay,
then
okay.
like the girl was like, I love your Freddy Fazballs, and I'm like, you're what? That was so funny. That was
Damn.
so fucking funny. Like the whole video was like not even that bad until that one moment of like, I love, and I'm like, shut the fuck.
Oh, I
I want it.
love lotion.
I love, dude. Like I'm eating I'm eating.
I can't believe you're fucking eating while we're talking about shit.
Yeah,
and,
I'm
like anal lotion. Man, you are a strong
It's,
individual. Thank you for sharing. Obviously, Mika has more experience in knowledge.
What?
So
No, I've seen a lot of fucked up things. I have 100
but
hours
you
on
also
VRChat,
like kind
bro.
of look for it, you know, like
Yeah. Every day I tell myself like if I don't cringe at least one time today, I fucked up. Like I have to
Damn.
cringe somehow. Like that's why I'm on TikTok now. where it's like everything is kind of cringy. There's like this one dude. All I want to say is like there's this one time I went on TikTok and there's like a video of someone pissing themselves.
What do you mean pissing? Like pissing in their pants?
Yeah, pissing their pants. But like
Why would someone
it's just a
record
video
that?
of her. I don't know. Like she's standing there
Bro,
and like I still
what
remember
are the
it so
boundaries of
graphically.
TikTok? Like, are you allowed to upload stuff like that?
Oh no, like like okay, I sometimes would share that to my roomie because like every time I shit, like I would take a I take a selfie and be like, "Hi, I'm taking a shit" to my roomie because I'm bored. So it's like sometimes when I find shit on the internet that's like, "Oh my god, this is weird," I send it to my roomie so that I'm not the only one like scarred, right? And then like I sent a link, and then like the next day I tried to click the link again to show my other friend, and then it got like removed for like violation. But like it's a video of like this lady with like light blue jeans, and then you just slowly like see the light blue jeans turn dark, and I'm like, why?
Oh, God.
Why would you post this? Why? What is the
Bro.
purpose?
Hold on.
Like-
More importantly, why would you watch that?
It was on my For You page, dude.
Damn.
Like I had no choice. I scrolled 4 times and encountered that video, and I'm like, what? What is this? Like, what
Damn,
am
I'm gonna
I
have to go
watching?
on TikTok so just to understand just like 10% of
Yeah.
Mika, and I gotta go on this TikTok thing. Jesus, like what is happening that like intrigues you so much? I just thought TikTok was a bunch of like Zoomers dancing and singing and pretending that they're good at it. So I don't know, maybe it's something.
Oh yeah, no,
different.
there's a lot of those, and like some of them, dude. I watch like thirst traps. Like
What's a
sometimes I'd
thirst
watch, like-
trap? Oh.
like they're hot, and like I feel like they know they're hot, but like in real life, if they did what they did in real life, it's kind of weird. But because it's a video, and like it's like imagine like a video of like this guy who's like kind of average looking, a bit like above average a little bit, and then he
Okay.
would like look into the camera and like slowly like take off his tie or something, like thirst traps.
Oh,
It's
so
kinda
he's
funny to
like
watch.
seducing whoever's looking
The
at his
camera.
TikTok. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
through like the
cringy.
camera. Dude, that is the joy of it. Like I have found one of like the song that's like the like start twerking like Miley, like that song. And it's like this guy who's like, okay, it sucks because he's actually not ugly. Like he is not fucking ugly. Like he's pretty okay. He's pretty cute, I think. And then like it's like they would use like quotation marks in a different color to be like what the other person is
Oh
like
yeah, I've seen
saying.
those before. I at least know
Yeah.
that part.
Yeah, and then it's like this guy's like quotation mark I only like alphas, and then this guy is like alphas, huh? And then it's like start twerking like Wiley, and then he's so like the camera like moved, and then it's the same looking guy. It's just he wore like a fucking leather vest, and then like he pushed his hair back, and then he's like, "Am I alpha now?" Don't you ever look at me or my fucking kids again.
Damn, Mika. So what do you feel when you watch things like that? Do you
Honestly,
feel happy?
I feel it. Oh hell yeah, dude! I am, I am at my peak with those videos. Cause like, imagine if someone like you meet someone and then they just decide to like take off their clothes and put like a leather vest, and they're like, "Who's the alpha now?" Or like those videos of like, oh my god, kittens. Not even like I'm not talking about real kittens. Like how like daddy kitten,
What's a daddy kitten?
Oh god, I'm so sorry,
Okay,
Chad.
Mika,
I feel
like,
like
what is
I feel
happening?
like-
What are these new terms that I'm...
remember-
What the fuck is a daddy
Remember in the start of the stream where Enna's like, I'm so happy that someone as tainted came to my stream. Now I feel like I am more tainted and I'm ruining her channel. And I feel so shit about myself.
kitten?
I'm so sorry, Enna.
I'm always telling my chat that I'm actually not that like
Unsay so.
and I feel like this is a good representation, but I just honestly, I'm just very like, I'm nasty, but I'm inexperienced, so I really don't mind. It's interesting. It's interesting to know people do stuff like that. Do I encourage it? No. but yeah, I mean, I would love to make fun of those people who do. It's interesting.
Dude.
So What's
Those videos, I don't even like. I don't think. I don't know. I'm so immune to it. Like it's just funny to me now. Like
Okay, you have to send me these TikToks when you watch TikToks, because I genuinely have
Dude.
no idea what that world is. I thought it's
you don't know
like
that whole
memes.
daddy kitten scenario,
No!
really?
I think the
Like-
only kitten related TikTok I've ever seen is the one Millie sent me, where like these girls like being like treated as a cat, and they actually have a leash on them, and they like do it in public, and they're like meowing in public and being like, "Daddy, am I a good kitten?" That's the only weird shit I've watched, and even now knowing about what you're watching, I'm like, okay, never mind, this is nothing. So I don't know.
I have never seen that,
How have you
like-
never seen that? What the? Okay, hold on. It has
dude.
pet
Dude, what I see is like
girlfriends.
POVs, you know, like POV daddy is online on Discord. And then it's like, hi kitten, are you busy? And then it's like quotation mark, sorry daddy, I have to do my school assignments. And then it's like,
fuck?
"Yeah, it wasn't a request or something like that. And it's like, what the fuck?
Well, we
That's what I
can
see.
watch this right now. Watch this
Okay.
TikTok dog girl
God,
compilation
no.
right
Okay.
Watch
okay,
it.
I'm watching it.
now. Watch it. It can't
I'm really okay. I'm gonna
Here,
watch.
chat. You can watch this too, okay?
Oh my fucking god.
That's what I mean. Why would I go on a
What
site
the-
that does this? Is this what you?
Are you thirsty?
This is your daily dose of cringe.
Okay, this is just borderline porn, dude.
I mean,
This is borderline porn.
not
There's no way this is
naked.
not. No, nah, dude. Why are there so many ass shots?
because
Shoes are my
that's their
favorite.
fetish.
Oh my, dude. There's. Oh my god, dude. I like how it's like shoes are my favorite, and she's biting on a sandal. Okay, can I stop? Like this is giving me. What the fuck is this? Okay, dude, I want to say something. People that say like bad girl or like bad boy, like unironically, freak me
Uh-huh.
out.
Like in what
like-
context?
Like you're a
Any
bad,
context.
bad girl. Oh, Mika, you baddie bad McBaddie.
Like that?
Naughty, naughty.
I like how Mika's experienced everything, but this is the one thing that kills her, and it's not even that bad. I'm still trying to understand Mika.
How am I supposed to live, love, and laugh in these conditions, honey?
You sound like mom. Mika, don't mute! I have social anxiety! Don't encourage my anxiety.
Oh shit. Oh sorry. I clicked the button. Yeah, no, like bruh. I mean okay. I'll take it back. I mean like I guess okay, I don't know. Maybe this preference, but when like guys do it, like
Okay,
if a guy
If a guy
I have
does
never
it,
been into like deep voice people. Like
Yeah.
dudes. Okay, like specifically dudes. Like if a dude is like
like a
"You've been
Chad.
bad girl. Yeah. I'm kind of
Bad
like,
girl.
okay, like what the fuck was that?
Me trying to be a Chad,
You a bad, bad girl. That's my girl.
you know?
Okay, I kind of hate how it's like I can hear the chat energy and I feel nothing. But like mommies though, they hit. Listen here, chat. Okay, I'm gonna be very fucking honest. Like I'm a bad bitch, and bad bitches have parental issues, bruh. Like people are like, I have daddy issues. Like I have
Whoa.
both. You know,
Calling out
like
the
not so much on the
truth.
daddy side though. Like I have a mommy issue. Like definitely. That's why it's like when people are like, oh, Mika's down bad for Vox. Like nah, dude, I'm down bad for like Ike or something.
Why I?
Like those are like because I find like the more like calming like more high pitch voices to be more comforting. I don't know how to explain it, but like you know, okay, I'm gonna ask this to you later, but like this is my preference, right? Like
Okay.
I don't like voices that are too like
Deep?
insanely masculine, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, actually same for me too. I feel a little intimidated, not gonna lie, if
Yeah.
they sound or look too intimidating. I'm a small individual. I'm weak. you know, I don't have much presence. So if somebody else has a big presence, I feel like I shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. Like chads are great, but like super buff people with like massive like masculine energy
Yeah.
is like scary to me. Like a bit like, oh man, like I'm kind of intimidated. That's why it's like when back then people are like, oh, Mika likes Bonnie. It's like, no, dude. Like nothing about
You know
Bonnie
who likes-
remotely made me like.
You know who's the exact opposite of us? Millie.
Well,
She loves that sort of. I think she likes the super masculine, like daddy vibes. You know, sort of like.
really?
That. Yeah, I forgot what she calls them. Like, I think, just like, well, she said that her type is Bonnie. Senpai.
Dude, Bonnie's like the exact opposite of my type. Like I get intimidated so easily, but like mommies, dude. Any like if a masculine dude was like, you know, like you've been a bad girl. I'm like flat face, skull emoji, okay, bruh, fire fists. Like okay, like it doesn't make me go like it doesn't make me feel shit, but like the moment you have like mommy vibes, like you know, like mommy like
Uh-huh.
I like, you know, like you can sleep on my thighs and look up at my tits and I'll stroke your hair until you go to bed, like mommy, you know, like mommy.
Okay,
like
I think
man,
I'm thinking Mika
like that.
really likes mommies.
Oh man, dude, like mommies, you know, like they make me feel a certain way. Like I am like, you know, like if you told me to sit, I will sit.
What the
Like
fuck?
I will thank you if you stepped on me, kind of a thing. I
Okay,
guess
I see.
it's hot. It's hot. I mean, it has its own hotness, chat.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have to admit, yeah, some of them are pretty hot. But I don't really want. I guess maybe because I'm very vanilla, Mika. Like very vanilla. I don't seem very vanilla, but I'm like literally. I just want a normal person. I don't really like the super chad like masculinity, but also like super mommy. I'm not like I don't want to be stepped on. You know, I like somebody who will not step on me, but will also not ask me to step on them. You know, that sort of thing. I like the in between, like right there.
Yeah, no, me too. Like, I'm also very vanilla. Like, I would hate it if someone were to, like, degrade me.
Yeah.
That is totally, yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah. So like, we would never ask them to step on you.
No, that is weird. No cap.
Wow.
That is
It's okay, Mika. It's a safe
That is
place. We
weird.
would have talked about shit and porn and everything else. So.
yeah. Oh, man.
I'm a
Dude,
normie.
okay, listen, I'm gonna be very fucking honest. Like, bruh, like, I mean, okay, like, being like, having your hands held and being like, I love you, like, whatever, it has its own, like,
It
perks,
does-
you know,
it
but,
does-
like,
it will make me doky. I'll be like, oh, okay. It will.
yeah, I mean, like, yeah, no, yeah, like, holding hands and stuff like that is dokiable, but, like, I mean, you know, if like, you know,
And then if they start like holding your hand and then they pull out this like handcuff and they just like put it on your hands, are you still gonna be like doking
Well-
like 10 times harder, or what's happening? Like, yeah, and then they like
I mean-
ask you to like fucking bend down on all fours and they like sit on you. Does that start like will that enhance the doki too?
like, you kind of got me until like the sitting on me part. No, that's
Alright.
kind of it. That's kind of it.
Alright.
Yeah,
So let's stand back up.
yeah. No, I mean,
okay.
like, tell me what to do. I mean, like, you know, like, all I can say is like, you know, like, mommy vibes. If you call me a bitch, I'd feel a certain way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know, like, put me in my place, mommy. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of hot in its own special way. I don't know. Dommy mommies are hot as fuck. Like, I mean, like, I'm vanilla though. Yeah, no, definitely. But like, you know, like I don't mind if they called me like a bitch here and there. You know what? I don't know, man.
mind-
Like,
I can understand that. I don't mind anybody calling me a bitch. It makes me feel more comfortable, weirdly enough. Not in a very masochist way, but in a way where I can also just call them bitch too, you know? Like if I really don't mind anybody going like, you fucking bitch. Oh, unless they are doing it in a context where they're gonna beat me up, then I'm like, oh shit. Uh-oh. But most of the time, people say it because, you know, they're just friendly. I think. And it's
Yeah, no, same. Yeah, no, it's like if... Yeah, I love it. You know what? You have a point, and thank you for proving my point. Yeah, like when someone is like, Mika, you fucking bitch. Like, you know, when they're like, Mika, you pathetic bitch. I'm not down bad. No, I'm just like, oh man, like now I can say it to you back. Yeah, it makes me feel so much more comfortable because like now I can do the same.
Mika, I feel like there's a little bit of a difference.
Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Like it
bitch,
is.
I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, what's happening here?
I'm talking about like, oh my god, bitch,
like,
so bitch, come on, you know, like that kind of bitch. Not like you fucking pathetic bitch. Just wanna tie you up, right? No, not like that. not like that. Not for me, at least. I mean, I don't mind like saying it to other people. I say it to my chat all the time, like, fuck you guys, you dumbasses, you know. But like, you know, I'm talking about the, you know, the bitch, I got you, you know, that kind of bitch. I feel like you are going somewhere and I'm going somewhere else.
Nah, we going on the same fucking road, homie.
No, homie, you're different. You're going on the other route,
bro. Don't even worry about it.
I don't like getting handcuffed. I don't like suits. Sorry.
Nah, dude, I don't like getting handcuffed. Like, what do you mean?
I'm simple. I'm more simple. I'm vanilla. I'm not even like. I'm so vanilla. No. You know what? I'm water. I'm not even there. Bye.
What do you mean? You're wet.
No. Mika! Man.
Is water wet?
No, it's not. It's water.
Bruh, like honestly though, like I'm not even into like the super like rough shit. Like I don't care, you know? It's just like dummy mommies.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like I keep saying this, right? Like personal preference, but like guys who are more in touch with like their feminine side or how
Feelings.
Queen Nicki Minaj. Yeah, like they're more. I like the soft boys. Like I find
do
them because they remind me
too.
of dommy mommies. I don't know why. Like
Ooh.
I like mommies.
Okay, it's like I feel like I almost understood you there, but then you went
We were
somewhere
almost
else.
on the same page,
Wait, can you
bro.
please elaborate on that? Like, why do they remind you of mummies? Why do soft boys
Because-
remind you of dom mummies?
Like dom mommies are like slightly more masculine females, so it's like slightly more masculine males. Kind of give
Okay.
off the same vibe. I'm kind of into like
okay.
the slightly more androgynous, if that makes sense.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
I just
It's just,
can't
like,
help
it's
but
hard.
think about Nina when you say mom. So to me, I'm like putting her in that like mommy position. So that's why I'm like, well, I mean, like I don't mind laying on mom's lap, but like if mom started handcuffing me, I don't know. Like I'll be like, what's going on, mom? Like, can I go? But I don't know if I would. Yeah, you know. But you know,
Man,
preference.
I know.
everyone's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, no, I relate to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, no, I relate to that. No, yeah. What's your type, Enna?
What's my type? Very
Yeah.
vanilla. Very vanilla.
No, I mean person, dude. I mean person, dude.
yeah, like a,
Anyone that's vanilla?
Okay, look. Honestly, honest to God, Mika, I might actually just like normies.
Oh my god. People that are like, what's Naruto? Like those
Okay,
people?
no, wait, hold on. Let's go back a bit. Not that normal. Okay, not like a normal person. That's not even normal. That's just oblivious. Okay. Look,
Oh.
go walk a few
Okay,
steps back. Someone who's like obviously cultured and educated in life. Come on, if you've never heard of Naruto, then you must have a good excuse. Otherwise, there's no reason. But
Okay.
yeah, just you know,
Any like physical preference or something? No?
Well,
Like personality preference?
like I don't like too big or too small. You know, just right. You know, in the middle. You know,
Wait,
normal.
which sizes are we talking about?
Are we talking about like their overall body structure? Or
Okay.
oh, are we talking about dicks? Because
No,
if we're
no,
talking
no.
about dicks, then I don't know. I mean, I don't really mind. I'm not
I get-
very like active or anything, so it's not really something that really matters to me. I know it's very like, oh my god, size doesn't matter, you know. It's but it's true. Like at least to me, I really don't care. I'm one of those one day, like those things are gonna start sagging anyway. So what's gonna be standing is personality and heart. So it doesn't really matter, you know. As long as it works, you know. Like if it works, then cool. Like we don't have to go like, you know, we don't gotta figure out why it doesn't work, you know. It's just simple, vanilla. What?
I was talking about like, are we talking about like heights or something?
Oh.
But like, since you went on like such a passionate rant, you know, I mean, I'm glad. See, chat, size doesn't matter. It's about personality, and honestly, personality. What kind of personality do you like?
What kind of personality do I like? Well, you know, I'm very aggressive. Not like mean, but you know, I kind of just say whatever sometimes. So I think I do prefer someone who's more of the opposite. Like they be a little bit more polite than me. I know that's asking for a lot, because like I probably don't deserve someone like that, but like, you know, I would probably prefer somebody who will balance me out. Like I don't really want me and some other person who's gonna be my partner to be like, yo, you fucking bitch ass, fucking dumbass, you stupid, you know. Like one of us is enough. I want that other person to be a little bit more like down to earth, you know what I mean? It's a little bit selfish, but yes, that's I think what I would prefer, you know.
Makes sense. That
Yeah.
makes sense. That dynamic is kind of cute, actually. Like the like aggressive small one, and like the more like soft boy calm one.
Yeah, I like soft
partner.
boys. Yeah, it's a soft boy.
Mm,
Very easy to, and I don't really. I like. Well, this doesn't just go for like romance, you know. Like anybody, even my friends, like they need to be able to treat their family like, or you know, even if they're not like by blood or anything, just like treat their family and friends well. Because if I see people who don't like respect their family or friends, that's already a big red flag. I'm like, okay, if I want to be with you, like, are you gonna be able to maintain that sort of respect? So it really speaks a lot if someone is good to their family, like growing up with them, and they still have like that willingness to be good. You know how some people are like, oh my god, I hate my mom because she like always intrudes, but I'm like, you live under her house, so I don't really appreciate people who do that. I appreciate people who like know that they have things and are grateful for it. So yeah, very common sense, you know, that sort of thing. So
That makes sense. Relatable. Like, that makes sense, honestly. Like, I have a random mentality. Like, if you can't treat the people that are there around you nice, then how can you treat me nice, if that makes sense?
yeah, that's exactly how I
Right?
feel too. Even if you
Yeah, okay, we're in the
like,
same book
get
there.
treated well, let's say during like, I don't know, honeymoon phase, are you still gonna be able to like give me that like not like dotting love or anything, but just like respect in general, you know, that everybody should be giving everyone. That's just important to me. You know?
Relatable. Honestly, sometimes I have like this weird mentality where it's like I also kind of want to look for someone like the opposite of me, but like not too opposite. Like we're alike in a lot of things. It's just like we see like the same thing. Like we see the same thing. Like we have the same mentality. It's just like we come from like the different ends of the spectrum. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah, so like someone who's like opposite of you, but in terms of morals and values, you share, right?
Yeah, like we agree on a lot of things, but like we come from like different walks and like how we see it, but we still see the same thing, I guess. So that like when we do talk, it kind of makes sense, but like
they
everyone brings their own
compliment
share.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. But like I'm gonna be dead honest, sometimes I'm an attention whore. So it's like I don't ask for attention, but like people that like dotes a little bit is kind of cute in my eyes, but like I will never admit it. You know, if that makes sense. Like I would never be like, you know, like like love me more or anything. I would never. I'd be like, okay, that's kind of cringe, bro, but like I low-key like it, but like, you know,
That's cute.
like, you know,
That's cute.
no, like it's confusing as shit. That's why when people are like, you know, women are confusing, I'm like no, yeah, no, I admit that it is a bit confusing because like sometimes I'd be like, you know, people that are like, hi baby, like how's your day? I love you so much, blah blah blah. Like I can see myself going like, okay. Like I'm such a dry texter, to be very honest. Like,
but you like it
you
deep
know,
down inside.
I mean, okay, this is how it is, chat. Like, this is how I like POV. If I were to like find someone, it's probably gonna be like, good morning, baby. Like, I love you so much. Oh my god, like you make my day so well. And then I'll be like, thanks, you too.
Yeah.
Morning.
Judge me.
Like that's how I would respond. But then like in real life, I'd be like, I don't think
Aw,
like,
you're
you
so-
know, I don't know.
You're just
I don't
not
know.
as expressive.
Yeah, I'm not. But like, I see why people would be like, okay, yeah, no, like this is boring as fuck, you know? Because it's like, I love you, you too, you know? And then, like,
No,
I'm such
I
a
mean-
horrible texter, bro. It's just, it's odd for me to be like, I love you too. Like the most I
Yeah,
can do
that's
is send a
a-
heart emote.
I wouldn't do that either. But I think you'd probably like to be with someone who like notices those subtle things. Like they know that you're happy, but you just like suppress your
Yeah.
every existence of not expressing that.
Yeah,
happiness.
like,
Some people
people
really like
that
that,
like
though.
no. I don't know. I've never found anyone that does,
Well,
but like,
it's okay, Mika, you're
if,
still
as long
young.
as you know, bruh,
The time will
it's
come.
fine.
Time will come.
It's fine. I just I like streaming. I don't need a partner. Who cares? it's just odd. Like I understand how confusing it is though, because like I get insecure sometimes, and like sometimes like if let's say someone doesn't say like I love you for like a long period of time, I'd be like, do you still love me? So sometimes I'd be like, hey, like I'm a very blunt person as well, so I would probably be like, hey, do you love me? Question mark. And they'd be like, yeah, of course. What makes you not think that way? And I'm like, I don't know. Then say it, Lamau. And then they do, and I'm like, okay, thanks.
Wow. That's honestly, not gonna lie, that's kind of cute. If you did that,
How is
I'd be
that
like,
cute, dude?
I mean, well, I guess maybe a lot of my friends are like a little overbearing. They'll all like I have really good friends who always tell me like,
Anna, thank you. Like, I was just looking back on some things and I just realized how far you've grown and, you know, how much you've influenced me. And, you know, like, I don't know what to say to those things, but, like, if I, like, having another friend who kind of does what I do, I would kind of
be more inclined to be a little more, what's the word? Open. Like if you texted me stuff like that, and I'll like tease you about it, like I love you, baby. You are such a sweetheart, and you're so cute, you know. But I feel like Mika, maybe it's because I'm a little more sadistic. So, like, you know, that's just I like making people uncomfortable, but in their boundaries, if that makes sense, you know.
I like being uncomfortable. Yeah, what happened to vanilla, bro? Like, whatever happened to vanilla?
What? I'm not like
You
fucking
literally
putting
said you were
handcuffs on
sadistic,
you,
bro.
though. I'm not like,
Bro,
I'm like,
you
oh, I want
literally
to
like,
step on
I'm-
you. No. I'm just like,
I'm sadistic
teasing.
and Enna Alouette. Like, what
I'm
happened to
teasing.
vanilla Omi?
I'm teasing. Okay. Maybe sometimes I like a little bit of chocolate, like, but half vanilla, half chocolate. Okay, how about that? I like that flavor. It's a nice flavor. Vanilla
It's
and chocolate
okay.
ice cream.
Yeah, hell yeah.
If you ever want
hell.
someone to say like lovey-dovey things, DM me, Mika. I don't mind. If I don't know, you can just be like, Anna, I need some love. I'll be like,
okay, baby girl, I got you.
what'd you listen to last night? ASMR. I'll send you some ASMR.
I choked. God. Well, I mean, ahaha. Hell yeah, chat! Yay! Honestly, though, like I'm gonna be very honest. It's like I I can be like very energetic sometimes, and like most of the time I treat like, okay, I need someone to like I need someone that's a bit more like like straightforward with their feelings, because I sometimes I don't notice a lot of things. Like I have said this, and I will admit this one. I am pretty airheaded, like to a degree, because like I don't notice so many things. Like you can't be like low key, be like you know, like I might like you more. Like I need you to be like I like you, you know?
Oh, damn.
For me to be like, oh shit, you know? Because like I can't, like, how am I supposed to fucking know? What if you're just being nice and I'm just being like dumb about it? So it's like most of the time I don't notice, but I mean like most I have to be honest, I tailor towards like the person I'm with, if that makes sense.
Like you adapt to them?
Yeah, like if let's say I'm with someone, they're like, I like getting let's say I'm with someone, they're like, I like getting topped or something, then like okay, sure, I'll do my best.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
I mean,
of
I
you.
can if like that's what they like.
That's
you know?
very nice of you. Yeah.
Like if that's what they like, I'll do it. It's not like I'm gonna be like, no, I like I don't.
Okay.
Most of the time, I don't care what I like.
That's
Like
good.
I like you being happy most of like I'm very sure I just want them to be happy. So it's like sure, whatever. I'll do whatever. Like I'll do whatever you want me to do. Like sometimes like chat doesn't see this because on stream, right? Most of the time I only react to like dommy mommies and I'm just like and shit. But like if I have to be, I don't mind being a top. Like I can like I have said this and no one fucking believes me, but like I can like flirt with a flat face if I have to. If that's what they like, you know.
Flirt with a flat flip. Can you show an example? How does that even sound? Flirt?
No, I mean like without being all flustered. Like I can hide the fact that I'm flustered.
Oh,
that makes sense.
Okay, I see. I thought you meant like you were monotone or something and you're like, oh yeah, baby, give it to me. Like that. I was like, really? That's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of awkward. I don't know, like, I don't know if anyone would really, they genuinely get confused if you did that, but okay, I see what you mean.
Oh, I mean like I can be sweet and shit without getting, like I can hide the fact that I'm flustered if that's like what they like. But like if I have to be myself, then I get flustered very easily. But if that makes you happy, then I'll do it. That kind of mentality.
So Mika is like, if Mika just likes somebody, then she's gonna you know, do whatever that makes you happy, basically. Mika best
I feel
girl.
like that is. Oh, dude, I feel like I don't know, but like, who cares? Because I'm fucking alone. Like,
Oh
like
my
who gives a
God.
shit, bro? High five.
Who are you high-fiving? Me? Okay.
What the fucking? Huh?
There we go.
What the fucking?
A little, yo man, you're far away. Okay, the high five takes a while to come here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yo, it's okay, Mika. Come on, being alone is so nice. Oh my god, do you like clingy people? Like, do you like people who like cling on to you? I feel like you do.
I am not that clean. I don't know, dude. Like, I have never been with someone, so I wouldn't fucking know. But I feel like in my brain, it's like if I'm with someone, I will tailor towards what you like. So it's like if you're clingy, then okay. If you want someone clingy, then I can do that. I don't explain it, dude. I've never been with anyone, so I wouldn't know. But like
like
runs in
even
my
with
brain.
friends, like, do you have any clingy friends? And do you like want to beat the shit out of them?
Like with friends?
Yeah,
See, that's the
just, like,
thing. That's
in
my
general.
mentality with friends too. Like if my friends are like, if I have a clingy friend, like if I have a friend that like requires me to text them a lot to like check up on them, I will.
Oh wow,
But, like,
really?
Yeah, like I tailor towards the person. Like I just want them to be like comfy. So I would do that, but like
that's
I don't
nice.
really care.
Yeah,
Like, I don't really
I have a really clingy friend, and if I don't talk to them like in a week, they'll like message me and be like, "Hey, you haven't really said anything for a week. Like, everything okay?" And sometimes I'll be like, "Oh my god, like it's been a week. Like, come on, bro. I'm not your child. I'm not your kid. I'm just personally like that. I like to be left alone. So." Yeah.
Yeah.
I like being alone. And if I'm like kind of ready to talk or, you know, want a certain individual's attention, then I'll like ask for it. But if they don't give it to me, I wouldn't like get upset over it. I'd just be like, oh, okay. they're not gonna give me attention. So okay, I'll just go do something myself. So yeah, I feel like you're more adaptable to other people, and I'm just maybe I'm a little more selfish in that area.
Not really. I feel like it's good. Like, okay, like if I'm friends with the only people that I might have like a hard time being friends with are people that like have the same mentality as mine, where it's like whatever makes you comfortable, and I'm like, no, you, like in actual seriousness, like I need to know like what you like, because it's not that like I can't be myself. It's just like if I don't know, maybe that's like a bad thing, but like in my head, like if you're not comfortable with me, I feel like I fucked up. Like I failed.
Like you feel comfortable knowing someone else is comfortable.
Yeah.
I
If like
understand
if
that,
I know for sure, right? Like if I know for sure that you're comfortable hanging around with me, then I will immediately become like instantly comfortable. But like if I know that like you're kind of like trying to adjust to me and shit, I'm like,
yes,
like don't go through
I
that
get
effort.
that. Like I think a good example might be like sometimes maybe even like customer service. Like they're trying so hard to like give you the best service that but in turn that makes me so uncomfortable, rather than if someone was just like casually talking to me like, oh yeah, this shirt is like 50% off or something, you know. I think I kind of get that. Like don't
I don't need you to
me.
tell me, but yeah, like you can kind of see like what they like from the people, like the way they kind of approach you, I guess. Like I have friends that like they don't want me to text them every time, but like checking up on them like once every couple of days is like optimal. So I would do that. But I have friends where it's like just send me funny things or something like that. Like I don't know, I just like the minus point is that like I do get like taken advantage of sometimes, but
I was gonna say like
right,
you know, you probably
that's like the annoying bit.
get taken advantage of, because as soon as people know that there's someone who would go out of their way to adapt to them, and like they sometimes it's not even like consciously, like they don't do it intentionally, but they might even do it like subconsciously. So yeah, I mean in that aspect I think it's good if you sometimes learn how to put yourself first. But you know, I'm not gonna lecture Mika because we all know
that's
how naggy.
That's also why. That's also why like I don't like going out, because at least with friends, right? Like all of my friends, my roomie knows about, you know. So it's like my roomie is more of a stone cold bitch, like when it comes to this. So like she would tell me like, okay, Mika, like this person is just using you or something, and I listen to what she says.
Yeah.
But if I'm with someone, I'm sure that she isn't like, she's like, oh, this is her first one. Like I'm not, you know. So I don't want to date because like, what if, you know, I have trust issues. Like the only reason why I'm like good is because I have my roomie and I have trust issues. Like I don't want to get taken advantage of. That's kind of scary. Like if I like you, like right, even as a friend, like I will try to go like above and beyond. But like if I like you, then like I'd really go above and beyond. But like
you're the type of person who will give your whole heart, even though and might not know if that thing that you're giving your whole heart to is worth it, sort of thing. I guess that is scary. I mean,
no, it is really scary.
I'm glad your roommate sounds like a really blunt, and like they'll just tell you like, yo, yeah, bye. I think
my roomie's like that most of the time, but then like I think she has never been like that as much, but ever since like her last, like the relationship I told you about, she has been like very blunt ever since then. It's like nice character development, you know.
That's good.
Like it takes me a while, like a good amount for me to realize like, okay, this is kind of bad. Like it takes me like I give them like chances. Most of the time I give them benefit of the doubt. And then like after like multiple times until like, okay, no, like I can't really like give excuses for your actions anymore. You're just kind of a shit person right now. Then I'd be like, okay, you're a garbage person. But that's like after a certain point. You know?
That's
I don't know if that makes sense.
No, that absolutely makes sense. I mean, it's already so hard to like find someone who likes you back, but then if you have to worry about them like treating you well or like actually investing in you, that's you know, a gamble.
Yeah, you know what? The best point is just to get horny over people, anime girls on the internet.
Okay, well,
that's like the most
Mika's
optimal
route,
life.
So this is where we
Hell
part our ways.
Bruh, I mean like Listen,
It's like
man.
this entire
Anime
stream-
girls on the internet will not betray you.
This entire stream has just been Mika and I walking on this one road, and then there's two roads, and Mika is always going the opposite
Yeah.
road from me, but then we meet on like another one road,
Yeah.
and it splits up again, and it just keeps happening.
Dude, anime girls will never betray you, chat. That's the truth. Like, they will never betray you because they're anime girls on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, it's always the best bet. You know?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's
no?
why there's tweet
Okay.
launders.
Oh my god, Enna! Oh my
Yeah,
god, Enna,
that's why we get these tweet
bro!
launder tweets from sometimes. Yeah. Oh my god, that was such a delayed me.
I know. Oh my god. Well, I love. You know what? Who cares? You don't have to think about finding a partner, chat. Sometimes all you need to. You don't even have to think at all. Go on TikTok. Watch some memes. Kill your brain cells. Who cares about thinking? Thinking. If you think, you're kind of unbased, honestly.
But like,
Right, Enna?
yes. For the sake of Mika wanting to collaborate with me again, I'm just gonna agree on this very last thing, okay?
Bruh!
This
Okay. I
very
mean,
last
I don't know,
thing.
man. I don't know, man. All I'm saying is like, mommy. I don't know, mommy.
Are you calling
mommy?
me that? Cause if you, I'm
Ah.
gonna go. Okay. I'm not anyone's mummy. I don't want to be a mummy.
I mean, I don't know. All I say is like, I like getting down bad, but like emotionally down bad, I'm scared. What if it hurts? But like, just getting down bad's good, you know? There's like a certain point
Yeah.
in like how down bad you can be to the point where it's like you get emotionally invested and then you can get your feelings hurt. So it's like,
Or the
I'll
one where
thread
you're
there.
just doing it for fun. Yes.
Yeah.
I thought Mister just came back. What? What's happening?
Yeah, what you want? You know, I've said this to like, I haven't, I honestly, he's been sick, so I haven't like really said shit. But like, honestly, I'm at that point where it's like, if I'm alone, my friend's gotta be alone. Like,
So is
if
that why
you
you're
find
best
someone,
friends with Mister?
hell yeah. I don't think
Ah.
this dude will find anyone, so I'm
Wow.
safe.
Ah, that's so nice.
All the mistakes
I
coming
didn't say
for me, like,
anything.
dude, all the mistakes coming for me, like, no, Mika, I would definitely date Mista. Like, nah, dude, like, bruh, let's be real. Like, no, you won't. Like, really, bruh, really? Like, I'm easier to take care of. The fuck? And I'm hotter, so I mean, ha.
Y'all.
I'm just like Mista, but better. So date me first. You know, if you can't, yeah. Wink, I'm alone. But like, honestly, every time I say like, nah, dude, like, who the fuck would date Mista? People are, like, there's always like
Damn,
those
girl.
few like Mista
Come on,
fans
the
that are like,
guy's
I
sick.
would. Who cares? Like, there's some people
Oh
that
my
are like,
God, like-
yeah, Mista, and I'm like, really?
Pick
Really?
me, I have
Okay,
pick
dude.
me.
Oh god. Okay, Mister, don't.
Oh my god, like, pick me. Oh my god. Dude, I have sent him so many pick me girl videos. Like, it's insane. I'll send you. You know what? You're on the Cringe subscription now, and there's
Oh,
no way
wow,
of
I don't
escaping
remember
this. It's like a video that are like,
Okay.
oh my god, like, pick me. I'm one of the boys. But no, that's why it's like, I'm fine with being friends with, like, Mista. Because, like,
Yeah,
you know,
because
if
it's
I'm
literally
alone,
like
he's
that
alone,
too.
we good.
Yeah. I see.
yeah, it's like, I know for sure that he's not gonna suddenly be like, oh no, like, I have someone now, you know? And I'll be like, bro, really? Like,
Damn.
yeah.
Mika.
Like,
God,
I know
that's-
you ugly, bro.
I'm not Mister, but that one like stung for me. Damn. I'm not.
It's
Mister would
okay.
never find anyone. That's why I don't have to worry about him being like, bro, I got someone. Damn, girl. Damn.
I don't know like, how to say it. Like, if your friends suddenly met someone, I don't know, dude. Like,
I mean,
it's
like,
so
I would get
annoying.
jealous, but like, you know, I'd be happy for them, you know, because they're happy.
I mean, yeah, I'm happy for them, but like,
Yeah.
I need that one friend that I can,
That
like,
just
I know
will
for
not
sure.
find happiness, so makes you feel better.
Dude, like, if I were to complain about being alone, they're not gonna be like, yeah, sounds like a you problem, you know?
Okay, that's
Like,
true.
I
get
don't-
it. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you picked the right person. I feel like Mr. Fits that category quite well. So
But in all honesty,
he's
if one day
he's dead.
somehow, if let's say somehow one day miraculously Mr. finds someone that has like, I don't know, whatever the fuck they have, like they are just insane, like they are God.
Damn.
And then like he found someone.
All the mistakes.
Good
coming for
on you, homie. Good on you. Like I am happy for you.
Look at that like tone of passion in Miko's
But
voice.
like wait until I find someone first.
Damn.
Cause like, bruh, we're in this together. I like how I just like smiley face thumbs up. Fuck
story.
you, Mister.
I
mean,
love being alone.
I love being alone. Okay, for all the ones that are like, Mister, I'm kidding. Please, I'm just joking. I'm joking. I don't give a shit how what my friend's love story is. I don't give a shit. No, in all honesty, I don't give a shit. In my head, I don't know. Honestly, in my head, if I can still talk to you as a homie, then whatever.
Oh yeah. Like, you know what sucks is when like one of your good friends finds a romantic partner and then they just like
Yes.
stop talking to you. I've had a friend who does that. Like I haven't
Yes.
talked to her for like 6 years because she's so happy in her relationship. She literally doesn't need anything else. I'm like,
Okay, sure, bye.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like
Yeah.
my friend group, I have like guy friends and like girlfriends, right? And like most of the time when like the guy friends get like girlfriends, the girlfriend gets like really mad at all of the girls in the friend group.
yeah.
And then like somehow I'm there. It's like, bro, I have never once been anywhere near romantic to your dude. Like
yeah, it's weird.
he's nice, but like ain't my type, you know? And it's like Chile, but then they get mad at me and I didn't do anything. Not really me, to be honest. They get mad at everyone, but like I take it personally, you know? And then like I get like really scared because of that. Like most of the time when my guy friends find someone, I stop talking to them. Because it's like, nah, dude, like I don't want to like get a DM from like a random chick at like 3 in the morning. Like stop stop talking to your boyfriend, and I have to like
my boyfriend. You are like invading
Yeah.
our relationship, and I feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's like, bruh, like Chile, I send your boyfriend like TikTok videos once
Send
every
your-
month. Like
you
you
send-
want,
Him a fucking dick pic, and she's like, "Stop sending dick pics to my boyfriend." Like,
yeah, it's like
you're
Chile
offending
girl, like
me.
yeah. I don't know, like the best way I can say it. It's like most of the time my guy friends find like get girls, and the girls are like insanely hot. Like I don't understand how they managed it, but like whatever. And then like this one time, like one of the girls like texted like everyone in the group, like personally DM'd them like stop hanging out with him, blah 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 blah.
The fuck?
And then like yeah, and I get so confused because it's like, bro, we talk in a group chat. Like I don't even DM him. Like I've never once DM'd him, you know? And then like I wanna text him back, like, not gonna lie, girl. Like the chances of me flirting with you is higher.
You should just say that.
Yeah, like every fiber of me, it's like, girl, you're kinda hot. Like I would flirt with you more than your dude. But like
Damn.
now you made it awkward, so now I won't flirt with you.
Now
But
I
like this
can't
is
flirt with
kind of
you.
weird. Yeah, but like
That's
I
kinda
would
weird.
if you didn't make it awkward, you know. And I don't
Yeah.
understand it. It's like most of the time, like I would like if I see a couple, sometimes I would like appreciate how pretty like they are, like together, like oh they look so cute, you know. But then like sometimes they take it like the wrong way. Like why are you looking at my mans? Like nah, dude, I'm looking at both of you. Like I don't know. Like the best way I can say it's like I prefer you than your mans. But like
mean,
I
you
am
could
not
just
about the
say
NTR life.
that you like to be. You like. Just honestly, like I don't know, like those people who get jealous over just like their significant other talking to other people, like
Yeah.
They're so.
I think they're just insecure, cause like I remember
Yeah.
like I have a really good friend, like he's one of my really really good friends, and like all we ever talk about is literally like fucking tacos. I'm not even joking. Like we'll talk about tacos and like what a fucking good taco would have in its fucking taco. And I remember like him telling me like, oh, I'm gonna have to like talk a little less with you because my girlfriend feels really, really insecure about me talking with you in DMs, and she actually told me that I'm not allowed to call with you anymore. And I'm like, bro, do you tell her like what we talk about? We talk about tacos and shit, much like this stream, you know. So
Yeah.
it's I don't know. Like sometimes it's not. It's I don't think they're like blaming us. I think they're just insecure and they need to find an outlet, and then it just always lands on, you know, someone and not themselves.
Yeah. Like honestly though, like if one of my friends got like a partner and because of that they talk to me less, like I don't really mind. Like of course they want to spend more time with their partner, like feel free. But the fact that like you have to tell me, and like now that I'm aware that your partner is uncomfortable with me, it makes me feel like I have to prove myself, which I can't do if I can't talk to either of you. And then now I feel worse because like not because I want to talk to you, it's just now I feel like you hate me, like someone hates me, and it makes me weird.
And it's
Like why? I didn't do anything yet.
You also don't want to like just keep, you know that they're wrong, but you also still don't want to like, you know, continue talking to the same degree to your friend because you don't want to like potentially ruin their relationship, but it's also like, but like I'm literally not doing anything, so it's you're like stuck in that dumb in between, and then your friend's just like, it's okay. It's either your friend goes like, oh, it's okay, you know, we're talking about it, and you know, just treat me like always, or they'll be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like distance myself from you a bit. So it's like it's always like so awkward.
Yeah, and honestly, just to clear up, like chat says yet, like I don't care if people hate me as long as they have a solid reason to, because I know I can be an asshole, right? And if you're like, oh my god, Mika said this one thing and that's such an asshole thing to say to me, and at least I can be like, okay, well, I understand if you hate me, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way, but I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry, you don't have to like me, but at least I know. Like, I fucked up. But if it's like something that like now you kind of like, you assume something, and then like now you hate me, and I'm like, bruh, I didn't even get like the chance to be an asshole yet.
Yeah, like they just
I'm not doing
they
shit.
hate you based off of an assumption and not actually like
Yeah.
off of an experience. So that's completely different.
It makes me like more inclined to like clear my name, because it's like, bruh, I didn't even do what you thought I did, you know? Like I don't even know what you think I did, but like now that I'm aware of it, now I feel like I want to like prove you wrong, but like I can't do that without like proving you right. So I'm like, shit. Like now I'm in this uncomfortable position. So
Not
when
gonna
people do that,
lie.
like I just stop talking.
This is really bad to say, but whenever that happens, and it doesn't happen often, like people's girlfriends don't like usually like attack me based off of an assumption, but when they do, I kind of just patiently wait until they break up because I'm like, well, that's not gonna last, because, well, good luck. I don't know. I know it's bad to say, and obviously I don't wish it upon them, but I feel like it's gonna happen because there's just so much unnecessary problems that are being made out of nowhere. So, you know.
That's okay. I see where you're coming from. Usually, like when that happens, I think I'm at that point where it's like it has happened, not a lot, but like it has happened to me like twice. I think to the point where it's like, okay, Chad, I have abandonment issues. Okay, so it's like if I see my friends dating, I'm just like, I will immediately like not talk to you as much, because like I don't want no problems. You know, like I don't want to be the reason y'all have any drama. I don't want to be. I like watching drama, but I don't like to be involved in the drama. You know, so I'd rather give you space. If you need me, I'm here, but I ain't gonna reach out because like I don't want to be involved in no like, are you cheating on me with Mika? Because it's like,
oh yeah,
bruh,
bro,
I am still
come on.
alone and desperate. Like, don't even worry about it. So I like take a massive step back.
Yeah.
Like, that's why when people are like, oh, like she has abandonment issues, so I can't leave her. Like, nah, dude. Like, I have abandonment issues, so that if I think that you're gonna leave me, I will leave you first.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh
I
my
don't want to
God.
get abandoned.
I get that. Yeah, I understand.
Right? And I feel like that's why I keep saying I'm an asshole, because it's like imagine if I think like, oh shit, like someone else, not even you, like you might have a different mentality, but like because someone back in my past left me for that reason and you did the same thing, I might be like, oh shit, and then like I would distance myself. So it's like you don't have the chance to leave me because someone else did in the past.
That
That's why I'm
logic
just
is-
like, man, I'm an asshole.
That logic is honestly just like, anxiety.
You can't leave me if I leave you
Yes.
first.
Yes,
Bye.
yes, dude. Yeah. Like I overthink so easily. Like if it happened to me in the past, like the whole saying like fool me once, like jokes
fool me
like like
twice.
shame on you. Yeah, like I get scared so easily because it's like God, like back then someone left me in like because they said they're gonna do this and now you said you're gonna do this, which means you're gonna leave me. And even though it has no correlation, it's just like I get scared so easily.
Yeah.
That's why it's like, goodbye. So it's like, man. That's why I can't. Right? That's why it's like if my friends, like, if I know my friends are with someone, or like, oh yeah, like I'm with someone, I'm like, oh, that's so good, But like, I'm probably not gonna like
talk
text
to
you
them
as much.
much.
Like,
Yeah. Just because you
Yeah,
kind
but,
of
like, if
feel
you
like
talk to
you're
me-
gonna be a hindrance in a way, like. Oh,
yeah,
I don't wanna
like you're the
intrude.
one. Yeah, because it's like you're the one with a partner, I don't want to like take your time away from them. So it's like if you're free and you're bored and you want to talk to me, I'm here. But like if not, then like I'm not gonna like bother your time by being like, hey, how's your day? Like I don't know how to like say this in the best way. Like please take this with a lot of grain of salt. I don't mean it in like the mean way. I mean it like in a better way where it's like if you're my friend and like I know you don't really have a partner, I will like be nicer to you. But then the moment you have a partner, like I'm not gonna be as nice because it's like
I think
like-
what Mika means is like she's so affectionate. Like if she knows you're emotionally being, like if you're getting attention emotionally from someone else, she's not gonna put as much effort because she doesn't want to overtake that other person's.
yeah.
emotion.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay,
And
that actually
so, like,
yeah. Thank
for-
you.
For like people who don't have a significant other, like it's easier to give them attention because there's no competition and you don't have to worry about like someone else being like, oh my god, Mika gives you attention, that's so weird, like we're dating. You don't have to deal with that sort of problem. So
Oh my
I 100% get what you mean, Mika. Like
Thank
that's literally me
you.
too. It's not
Right?
about being nice to like someone who's single or not. You just know that that person who has someone, they have someone, so someone's like emotionally giving them attention, and it might actually like be kind of like of a hindrance
Yeah.
if you give them attention too, because that person's significant other might cause problems and be like, why are you so close with Mika? So I get it. Like it makes so much
Thank you,
sense.
Edna. Dude, I suck at talking about like my feelings, and like now you see what I mean. Like, but it's like if let's say like if you have a like my friend has a partner, obviously like as like their girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever, they're gonna be more like, hey, how's your day? Are you all right? Like, do you
Yeah.
need to talk to someone? Like that is like what they want to do. And if like if your partner would rather talk to me about their feelings than you, then I don't want you to feel like I don't want my friend's partner to feel like, wow, Mika does a better job than me, and then like get down about it. Like,
Exactly,
nah,
yeah.
dude.
Because
know-
that happens, it does happen a
Yeah.
lot. And if like for example, like Mika said that she's experienced things like that before, it makes her more inclined to like not do it because it's
Yeah,
already
I don't want to
happened
make
before.
no one like, yeah, I don't
Gutting
want to make
much
anyone like mad or like uncomfortable. Just like
Yeah.
if I care about you, I will automatically care about your partner, and I don't want to cause no problems. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah,
Right?
you have to. It's kind of it's kind of sad because not a lot of people, even if they are like really good friends with you, they're not gonna be able to like notice small things like that. Like they're not gonna be able to think like, oh, Mika's probably like distancing herself because someone else has my attention and she doesn't want to like intrude on that. Like they kind of just think, oh, Mika doesn't talk to me anymore because I don't know, like I got a girlfriend and I don't know. I think
Oh my
people-
god, yeah.
people don't really think too hard on other people's like intentions, which I feel like is it would be nice if they could think a little bit more, but I get it. Like it's hard to
Yeah.
understand somebody else's intentions, especially if they don't like tell you. But at the same time, like it's kind of easy for me, which is why I totally understand what you mean. But
Oh my
I'm also
god,
a
thank you,
different
Edna. Like, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Like, there's like what happened in the past. Like, I have like a group of friends, right? Like let's just say 3 girls, 2 guys, right? And like sometimes like my roommate would like have some friends over to like just hang out, and like when one of my guy friends got a girlfriend, like the moment he's like, you know, hey, let's all chill together, and like I know that he's coming over to an apartment with 2 girls in the apartment, I immediately like invited the other guy because he has a girlfriend. Back then it's fine, like if he came here and we're just chilling all 3 of us, that would be fine. But because now he has a girlfriend, I would invite the other guy to come with, or at least like his girlfriend. I would offer like, if your girlfriend wants to come, feel free, because like, you know, some people have like feels uncomfortable for their boyfriends to hang out in an apartment with 2 girls.
Yeah,
like,
so you kind of
right?
like balance it out, like like hormones.
Yeah, I'm trying to be like, yeah, as like considerate as I possibly can to your girlfriend, even though you like
estrogen. Okay, let's put it in testosterone. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't like, if let's say, I'm not saying like how can you be so inconsiderate, but like as a girl, I want to look out for your girlfriend, because sometimes like some people are not considered, like not that they're not considerate, but they didn't think that far. And like if I could reach that, like if I could think like that, then like I will do something to make sure she's fine. Yeah, to make her as comfortable as possible. And like I would like, you know, a long time ago, like we would like, we can go anywhere and like spend like as long times. But then like now, if you have a girlfriend, I'd be like, hey homie, it's about to be like 11 p.m. at night, you should start heading back, because like late at night in a girl's apartment, even if there's a guy, your girlfriend might want time with you, you know, like
that's so nice.
I'm trying my best to be more considerate now, like because it's different, like whether you like it or not, it's different, because like if you're with someone, I will consider both people's feelings, not just yours.
Especially,
right?
Like
So it's like
the beginning, you know, because you're not sure of how they perceive things. That's really nice of you. That's very considerate. I don't think
like
there's
that's
not a lot
why,
of people
like,
who do that, and I mean, I do that too. So I firsthand know that you and I suffer the most.
like that's why it kind of hurts my feelings a little bit when like their partner gets jealous of me, because it's like, bruh, I'm literally trying my best. Like I'm not saying that I'm the best, but like I'm doing my best, you know, to make you comfortable. And the fact that you somehow you're still uncomfortable with me makes me even like, shit, I fucked up somewhere. Like I'm doing my best though, you know. So I really, oh my god, thank you, Enna. See, now I feel like significantly less weird, because sometimes people are like, yeah, Mika, like they might be sussy of you because like suddenly you create distance, and usually they do that when they're like, man, I don't have a chance with them anymore. And it's like, that's not even it. Like,
no,
bruh,
it's just,
you know what I mean?
Like for Mika and I feel like we just overthink so much, and we're just trying to make everyone comfortable, and that's why we might like change up like a routine or something that our friends are not used to. And you know, people who adapt to other people usually attract people who need to be adapted to. So if that makes sense. So like if you're very adaptable, most of your friends, I assume, well, at least basing off of my own friend group, most of your friends are going to be people who need to be adapted to. They don't really know how to be as flexible, so they don't have that kind of, I want to say, they don't have like the capacity to like think so far ahead and be like, oh, like analyze situations. They kind of just be like, well, you're my friend and you know, you talk to me. They don't see much of a difference when they're in a relationship, for example, and how that would affect like other things. But the truth is that once your friends are in a relationship or anything, like a big change in someone's life, it's gonna affect everyone, like more or less, you know. So that's just like the small things that we tend to like notice, and it's very hard because nobody else notices them, and we just kind of look like fucking, I don't know, creepos. Or
like if you just see like surface level, it's kind of like, wow, that's kind of sussy, you know. Like, why are you distancing now when you have a girlfriend? Where it's like, bro, it's because like we're just trying to be good people. Like, jeez, I don't know. I feel like that's why it's like so annoying. Sometimes I feel like, oh my god, sometimes I feel misunderstood, but like not in that way. It's like, man, I just like, I have this habit now of like, if I know one of my friends like has a girlfriend or like a partner, I would like try to be like, hey, let's all meet up. And I would like introduce myself and be like, listen, girl, I am not a threat. Like, I will tell you every time like we're hanging out, you're always invited. If you ever need anything, feel free to tell me. You don't have to keep it in. It's okay. You know, like I'm probably not even gonna hang out with your boyfriend as much, but like without you around. But like, just so you know, I'm good. Like I try to befriend my partners, like my friends' partners.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, and it's like I just want to make sure you're Gucci, because like I spend so much time with my roomie, and my roomie does get like jealous sometimes, and she is a very insecure person sometimes. So it's like I like to by default assume that everyone has like a level of insecurity, and I want to be as reassuring as I possibly can. So it's like when people just assume negatively of me just by like assumption, it makes me so sad.
It makes me pissed because I work. Because I don't want to sound like I'm like a hero or something, but it's just the fact that like I'm always like grinding to like understand other people, like noticing these things and trying to make them comfortable without them even knowing that it's making their life easier. And then when it like in turn like turns out like the results are like someone like hates me for it, or like they like call me out for something, it makes me so mad. I'm just like, you don't even know how easy you have it because I'm like painting the path for you, and you just like fucking walk forward with my painted path, and you're calling me out. So I think with that, I think you get upset, but I get so pissed, which is why like I think I'm a little bit better at like voicing out my feelings, because I've had so many fights with friends who are like that, and I had to tell them like, you know, if you haven't noticed, I've been doing this, and this because I want to make sure that you're happy. But you know, it really sucks that you don't even see like the small things that me, your friend, is doing for you. That was grammatically incorrect.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, like that's where we differ a bit, because like I get sad, but I keep it to myself. Like I really don't like. I don't like bothering like I feel like I'm gonna bother them, and I don't like arguments, and I avoid them so much. So it's like most of the time when like I just feel like, wow, like I'm trying my best to be considerate, and then here you are like taking the worst end of like every possibility of everything I do, and you're just assuming the worst about me. I'm just gonna be like, okay, man, like I'm sorry, dude, like whatever. Yeah, I say sorry so often.
Pissed. Like I think that's a different. Like I have a little bit of a temper, so that's why I wouldn't be able to really hold it in for too long. I can't be like, oh, whatever. I have to be like, you fucking bitch. I'm gonna fucking slap you in the fucking face, man. Man, Mika, I hope your friends notice how good of a friend you are. But I'll save the cheese because I know it's kind of awkward for me to say it.
You're a great friend. Honestly, like listening to what you do, like. Bruh, like if you say that I'm a good friend, like you're a good friend, because like I can't, like it's not that I can't stick up for myself, it's just like I would rather be sad than like be mad. Like I don't know, like anger is so scary to me, because like
I can't
get angry, dude.
I can't.
I have never been like a super angry person, because like
I'm so fucking angry all the time.
it takes me so much to get angry, because like when I get angry, then I get like mean, and then I will start crying, and I'm like, oh god. So it's like it takes me so much to get angry. So if I have if the option of not being angry and just being really depressed is there, I'll take it. Like I would rather like be super sad and like cry myself to sleep than like get angry at someone for something wrong they did.
Damn.
I'd rather be like, man, they did me dirty, huh? And then get sad, and then that's it. Like I don't bring it up. I cannot. Like I don't know.
I'd be
suck,
angry
dude.
for
I suck.
you. Not gonna lie. I
I
don't get like
people
mean.
like that.
Like when I get angry, I don't be like, you fucking bitch. No, I actually like try to. Well, you know, I try to like contain myself from saying stuff like, you know, you make me feel bad because blah. I don't know why, but when I get angry, I have like an enhanced way of expressing how I feel, and it's almost as if I'm reading off an essay. Like, look, this thing that I did, you know, I really don't appreciate the way that is. When I start talking like that to my friends, it really means that like they've like done something that I really don't appreciate. But yeah, because then the thing is like, it's fine to be angry or sad, but like if you're not communicating it with your friends, then you don't like evolve your friendship with that friend. You know what I mean? It's like really hard to do. But like if your friend is gonna remain ignorant with like, you know, how much you consider them, then in the future, like as this like prolongs, it doesn't really become like as much of a deeper friendship that you would hope to have, if that makes sense. And, you know,
I totally understand.
yeah, I know you do, and it's just the hardest thing. The hardest thing is honestly just to like call someone out, because you don't ever want to tell someone like, hey, you should be a little bit more considerate, you know. It's really hard because you kind of just think that maybe you should just be like that because you know, I'm like that. So, but the truth is that not everyone is like that, and some people do need a little bit of like a call out. But you know, if you ever have like that friend who's okay with being called out, and they like admit that they're wrong, then you really do have like a new profound appreciation for them, because they know that you know that they can own up to like things that they've done wrong. So
you know, like something so like, okay, my roommate have told me like, you know, it's not healthy to keep everything to yourself. Sometimes you do need to call them out, blah blah blah, right? And then like this is my brain cell. It's like, if you do something bad to me and I'm like, okay, like I suck, by the way, like I really do suck at talking about my feelings. So what I do is like I would write like my points, like my key points, and like the note app on my phone, and then I'd be like, I dislike it when they did this. Like when they did this, it made me feel bad. Why? Because of this. Like I go full like I write it down, and then like I will format it, and then when I talk to them, I pull out my phone. And I'm like, okay, like I would read it off, because like that's the only way I can like get my thoughts straight without me going like, oh well, you did kind of make me feel a bit bad, but it's fine. Like the urge to kind of do that is so high, so then I write it down, right? So it's like sometimes because of that, like I do sometimes talk about my feelings, but in a way that's like, I'm so sorry to bring this up. I know you did this like 3 days ago. However, like when you did this, it did kind of make me feel a bit like blah 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 blah. Like it takes me so long, but then like because of
that's
that,
a really good
sometimes
thing that you do though. It's healthier
but like
than just keeping it to
like,
yourself.
if what they did isn't worth the effort of me like having to write it down, sometimes I just get lazy and I'm like, you know what? It's not worth it, and I just stop. And like I regress back until I get so sad that I'm like, oh. And then I tell my roomie, and my roomie's like, write it down, Mika. And I'm like, fine. And I'll be like, remember
I'm
that
glad
one
your
time in
roomie's
like
there.
November 11th in like 2019?
Damn.
I mean, the fact that you remember it just means that you have to talk about it. So
Yeah, like I get so lazy though. That's why it's like sometimes like my roommate is like the one that gets like mad for me. Like,
No,
hey,
it's
that's not very nice of
good.
you, you
It's
know?
good that she's
Like I'm like,
there.
oh, thank you,
yeah,
bruh. Like
I don't have
it's
to
so
worry about
hard
you
for
as much
me,
now.
dude. Cause like the way I like you can see from the way I talk, it's just like I'm like, bruh. The moment you get a girlfriend, like I give like that's not my job to care about you, you know? Like I'd say it like that. It's like, bruh, it's not my job no more to give a shit about you. And then it sounds so wrong, but that's not what I mean, you know? I suck at talking about my feelings.
You don't
like, I cannot.
suck. You just like over consider it, and people don't see it the way that
It
you
feels
do.
so weird. Oh my
It's
god, and
it's difficult, but honestly, like, don't you feel proud being like one of those people who treat their friends super duper well? Like, I'm sure you're proud of it at some degree. Like, you don't want to be
At
like an
some
ignorant,
degree?
like dumbass who's just like, oh, everything's fine, you know? I think you'd rather
Yeah,
be like this
yeah.
than dumb.
but like talking about it, like because sometimes I would just like talk out of my ass. It causes so much misunderstandings, and I'm like, that's not what I mean. But like now I just sound like I'm defending myself. So it's like I don't say
okay.
anything.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta
It
start
freaks me
somewhere, right?
out.
Like, you can't just start out talking about your feelings and being like super good at it. It's not. I'm really bad with like talking about my feelings too, but I'm a little bit better than before. But holy shit, I had to get through. I had to like go through so many friendship breakups just because I didn't know how to like express myself. And then unfortunately it is kind of like a, I guess you could say, trial and error kind of thing, and the more you do it, the more you just know how to do it better. It just, yes, you will probably have to suffer a lot of emotional turmoil, but I don't really know what other way you could do it to avoid it, I guess. But you know, I think a good thing is that you have your roommate who will literally push you to like talk about your feelings a little bit, because it's better than just like crawling up in bed and like crying to yourself.
Bruh,
then just
everyone
be
in
like, "It's
chat
okay."
that says like, yeah, everyone in chat that says like they need a Mika bro. They need an Enna, bro. Like I need. Where the fuck did you go? Like I need. Enna's like my translator now. I don't need to talk about my feelings. Enna. Everyone
just-
needs a fucking Enna in their life. Like please help. I am suffering. I don't know how to like speak. Help.
Yo, I don't know how to speak, man. I just sometimes I just
Bruh.
get so angry that I have to speak. So that's just my father's temper in my genes. So
But like you do speak and like it makes sense, bruh.
well,
Thank
I only know
God I
because
got
I
Enna.
I am you, Mika. I
Yeah, but like
understand.
more well spoken, bruh.
Not
like,
like, I got
Enna-
here like from day one. This is like my
Bruh.
1000th day.
I'm sorry for everything you went through, but honestly, it's like I'm glad that you're more like in touch at least. I feel like to a degree, like you confront your stuff better, and that's like super good. I think. I don't know. I like it when people confront things because like, man, I can't do that, but like, it's so cool seeing other people do it. You know, it's
you'll
like,
have your
"Jeez."
time. I was honestly like worse, way worse. Like I don't even know how to tell you. Like you wouldn't be able to believe me because I was like a complete 180 of what I am today. I mean, and you know, even like that, I used to talk to my dad because I'm really close with my dad, and he would kind of be like my bestie with stuff like this, and he would always tell me I'd never believe him. He'd always be like, "You're gonna find your time. It's not gonna happen now, and it might feel like it's never gonna happen, but you'll find your time where you'll just get better at like, you know, life." Basically, he basically just said that I'll find my time where you'll find your groove in life a little bit, like, you know, maybe not like completely groovy, but you'll find something. So honestly, like, don't worry, Mika. I feel like you're a really good friend. You have people around you who notice that you know, have trouble expressing your feelings. So obviously they give you a little bit of a push. So honestly, you're doing fine. Don't worry about it.
Sheesh. Can your dad adopt me,
Sure.
please? Oh my God, yes. Hi, Enna's
My dad loves my friends because I used to have like no friends at all. So now every time I tell him I have friends, he'll be like,
I'm so proud of you. You made another friend. I'm like, yeah. Where do they live? In Indonesia. Oh, that's far.
Mr. Chad Alouette.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Mika.
no, it took a while for him to
Whoa.
understand the concept of internet friend, you know? Just a little
Oh
while.
yeah, my roommate's parents are the same. It's like, what? Like they're on your phone. I'm like, yeah, no, they're real people. And it's like, no, they're the
real.
phone.
Yeah,
it's
it's just like,
no.
2D characters.
Yeah. It's so odd, dude. Like my roommate's family knows, right? That like I stream, but like they don't really know as what. And like the way my roomie would explain it's like, oh yeah, no, like she doesn't show herself. And it's like, oh what? Then how'd they like see her? It's like, well, she does show herself. It's just like how to explain this? And it's like she's
Like she's a real
She's
person
a-
behind a screen, and
yeah, it's like, cause like when I say like show themselves, it's like they're my roomie's parents think like streaming is like in real life, like talking, if that makes sense, like
yeah.
on a stage and people can like touch, you know, not like
Oh.
on the YouTube.
Wait, that's like the exact
No.
opposite. It's like they're not on stage. They're never on stage. Isn't that what streaming
Yeah, it's like the
means?
fact that it's like on a video, but like
Uh-huh.
you can still interact with people. It's like
Oh.
so foreign to them. It's like,
Oh, yeah, I
no,
guess.
like you can watch it, you know, and then they're like, what the hell is a live video? You know, it's like they don't know what
Wow.
streaming is. So it's like
That's so cute.
the best way. It's so odd. Yeah, they're like, wait, we see her through a screen? Question mark. And it's like,
they can see what
Yeah.
we write in real time. What?
yeah, cause like they like the way they're like, oh, we want to support Mika. Like where?
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 Here.
Where do you mean where?
Streamlabs.com
Yeah, like they
Mika Melatika. There's
like they
your
think like they
support.
have to drive to like a concert stage kind of a thing, you know? And it's like, no, dude, like it's on the YouTube, you know? But like it's so
Yeah,
confusing.
it's
Yeah,
fine,
like the
yeah.
best way, it's like a video call, but like not really. And they're like, what?
Damn.
It's so funny.
Yeah, that's really funny. That's kind of cute. You know, I love boomers. You know, I know it takes
Yeah,
a little
me
bit of
too.
time to figure things out, but that's what I love about them. I hate
Yeah.
the internet. The internet goes way too fast. I can't keep up with all this stupid thing. Like, come on.
Yeah, on TikTok, bro.
No,
TikTok's
man. I
good.
can't- No. you are a Zoomer, and I am
Bruh.
in between a boomer and a Zoomer. Cause I can barely read the chat sometimes, you know. So I think I've
Really?
said this to my chat, but sometimes it goes so fast that I'll ask a question, but immediately I'll just answer it because I'm pretending that I saw someone's answer. Like I'll be like, "Hi chat, how's everyone doing? What did you guys do over the weekend? Oh, is that what you did? Aw, that's so fun. Okay, we're gonna start this game, and yep, because you know, I'm old.
Oh my god. I like reading the chat, but like because of that, if you like watch the VOD, it's just like, how are you doing? Sudden silence because I'm reading the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, God, my
I mean,
VODs
at least they
look
know
so
you're reading
odd.
it.
Bruh.
So that's good. Good.
And also,
Uh-huh.
yeah, it's like 3 in the morning for me.
I know, I was gonna mention,
like,
like,
losing
isn't it
my
like 3 over there?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of nervous about, because so, chat, you guys know I don't usually hit people up, you know, and I don't really know why, but Mika's DM me first being like, yo, man, I can't stop listening to Roll That Dough, and I'm like, Mika, you wanna collab with me? I was like, this is my chance.
Yeah, I really
Talk to
can't.
me.
It reminds me of that one like meme. Am I a burrito? Cause like is my life a burrito?
Oh my God, yeah,
'Cause I
that
wanna. Yeah. What did I fucking say? What was like what the fuck did I even say to
I
you?
think you
don't
just
even
said like, oh,
remember.
I can't stop listening to this because it reminds me of that one meme, and I was like, oh, thank
Oh
you,
yeah,
Mika.
life is like a burrito because
Yeah.
I'd like to wrap mine up.
Yeah.
That was
And then-
literally my first thing to Enna is like that. Like your new
that
song
was
is stuck in my
Mika's
head.
First DM to me, and immediately after, like just saying that meme, I was like, damn, this girl is like me. She doesn't like life. Like, you want to collab and talk about life, Mika?
Dude, like, chat, you want to know how our conversation went? It's like, Enna, your new song is stuck in my head, and I don't know why this meme reminds me of it. And it's like, life is like a burrito, because I'd like to wrap mine up. Enna goes, ha 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 ha. We should collab.
Yeah, that actually was just how it is,
That's
you
literally
know.
our conversation. It's
Yo,
like,
man,
oh,
I'm
hell
awkward.
yeah.
I don't know how to ask. I don't know how to be like, hi, Mika senpai. I was wondering if I've always enjoyed your streams, and I was wondering if maybe you had some time to spare to maybe do a collaboration with me next week. If that's okay with you, and if you're available, you know. I don't know how to do that. Like, I did try to do it, but I feel so uncomfortable just like typing that out. So like when
so
Mika
proud of
just
you.
like, you know, pulled out that burrito meme, I'm like, okay, here we go. That itself gave me the courage to be like, let's do a collab.
You want to know? Like, Enna just went like, ha ha ha. Yo, Mika, we should do a collab. And then full capitals. Well, if you're comfortable doing that.
Yeah, I was like, because I was like, you know, I was like, we should do a collab, and I was like, oh shit, that was kind of aggressive. If you're comfortable, that's
It's like,
how
hell
people
yeah, I'm
with social
comfortable. Why are you
anxiety
like-
talk. Okay, like,
I know.
I tried
And when
my
I first saw
best.
that, it's like, hey, yo, this person also has social anxiety.
This
I do
person's
the
like
same
me.
thing.
She messed
Yeah.
up.
One of us. That's why I'm just like, sure, let's go.
Yeah.
Like, hell yeah, dude. Like, just knowing that like we have the same mentality and like social standings makes me like insanely more comfortable.
Yeah,
So
same,
it's like
same.
you're not gonna be like, why is she doing this? You know, it's like, I got you.
Exactly.
I
When
know
you
why you're
told
doing
me-
this. I do that too.
When you told me to fuck off in the beginning of the stream, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, this is we're good now. Well, I can get into my groove now. I can start like sitting like I can start
Oh, yeah.
sitting with my legs open or something. Man spreading. I'm
Oh my god,
comfortable.
dude, yeah. Like you know when you go to someone's place and then they treat you like a bit like shit, like yeah, dude, like fuck you, and then you're just like, yeah, okay, fuck you, and then you put your like legs up on the
Yeah,
sofa a
fuck
little bit.
you. And you break their vase
yeah.
and their TV and be like, yeah, fuck you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck you,
thanks,
dude.
bro. Had a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
When
ready
I
to,
know
like-
that about you, I was like, yeah. Fuck
Yeah,
this.
I was
Like, I'll just
ready.
say fuck
I
you.
was so anxious. I was like, what if we don't know what to talk about? I was like, I have a lot of things to say, but like, I
I don't know why, but when someone else is here, I get so nervous. So I was like, okay, let's just try to aim for the 2-hour mark, and then
Oh my god, same.
find a way to like get like, oh Mika, are you tired?
Oh my god, same.
Yeah.
That same. Like I do the same thing. It's like, okay, like after it's been 2 hours ish, I'd be like, oh man, like man, what time is it for you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh man, like, I do that, and then I'm just like,
kind of late. I think it's time for us to go. Oh, goodbye, guys.
Yeah.
But it actually is
Like-
getting late there, so you should probably.
it is
sleep.
actually getting late.
And I
Yeah,
gotta
but, like,
pee.
You should pee. You can go pee. Yeah, like before we end it, you should go pee.
Okay,
and,
I'm
like,
gonna go pee. I
I'll-
wanna low key be.
Yeah, I'll waiting room your.
Yeah,
I'll waiting room
you
your
talk
chat.
to my
all.
chat. I gotta pee.
I got you, bitch. I got you. Don't worry. Elda. Okay. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Guess what I have here in my hands? How's your day? See, I can actually like read the chat. Entertain us. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? I am holding a pair of eggs with my chopstick. Hell yeah. You like the duo? Please don't forget to support Enna, because Enna's about to reach 200k subscribers. Sheesh. Let's go. Let's get Enna to 200k subscribers. Is she actually there yet? She's so close. Let's go. Sheesh. Okay. Like, do you believe it? Like, I feel like I related a lot to Enna from like the start. Like, I kind of like from the start I was like, okay, yeah, no, like I kind of understand how this person speaks. So from the start I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna be like a blatant asshole. Because like if I'm not, then like they have the pressure to be considerate, and I'd rather not. And I'm like, subrek to Enna Alouette. Honestly, will she do like a karaoke afterwards? What if chat? Who knows? You'll never know. So through shit. Oh, I read shit sisters as like shitsters. Shitsters. Make her do it. Man. Give us Mr. Soundboard. Okay, I fucked up doing some. Oh shit, I almost unsubscribed to Enna by mistake. So I was clicking something. Oopsie. I'm sorry. Like, I was about to like. I fucked up something because I have a Mr. Soundboard, but I think I ruined it because like now there's just something and I can't like remove it. Like, I can't remove one of the options. Oh, I found it. Okay, I can remove. Oh, there you go. Here. I got you. Oh, wait. Why is it not playing? Why is it not playing, bruh?
What the fuck are you doing, man? I thought you were actually playing porn, and I'm like, God damn me, come on.
Dude, someone in chat was like, hit us with the Mr. Soundboard. Because I have the Mr. Soundboard here.
Oh my god, that was Mista? Holy shit. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I know.
What the fuck?
Like, someone sent me that clip, and I found it so funny. So then, like, now I can do this.
Can I know the context of what that noise was for?
The less you know, the better.
Okay, you're right. It's fucking Mista.
Just know it's a public stream, so...
okay, so
fine.
it's not demonetized. Cool.
No, it's it's his like a cooking maid stream. I don't fucking know, to be honest. I saw like that one clip and I was like, bro, I'm just gonna clip this one part because like I feel like I can use this as a soundboard. And then it's like, one more yeah, and I'm like, bruh,
I
yeah.
thought you were watching one of those like bad porn videos or something.
Well, we're his senpai, so we have the right to say that.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. We are his senpai.
Hell
We
yeah.
can do whatever the fuck we
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, exactly. Beat him up.
Yeah, fucking Kohai. Take his lunch money.
Fucking yeah, dude. Like, how dare they? I like how we went from like, yeah, dude, like, yeah, we are their senpais. Yeah, they don't have basic rights.
You're right. We're superior.
Beat them up.
Only here like 3 months
Dude.
longer, but you know, still senpai.
Yeah, who cares? Yeah, still
Power
bigger,
abuse.
like whatever, more power, you know,
Yeah.
superiority. Where's the respect? Like, I feel like I'm at that point where it's like, if I see Enna get mad and like about to beat someone up, I'd be like, Enna, don't beat them up. But like, I would like push her to like beat them up. I'd be
You're
like,
like Loki, my hype man. Be like, yeah, Enna, you don't want to
Yeah.
do that, don't you? I mean, I know you're
Yeah, it's like-
senpai, but
Yeah, man, like I know they were being mad disrespectful, bro. Like I can't believe like they would do that to you, man. If I were you, I'd beat them up, you know? Like I wouldn't care.
You're
Like
not
I
even,
would like
helping.
beat them to shit. Yeah, it's like but don't do that, you know? But like I would beat them to shit if you know?
Not gonna lie, I would kill them, but like that's illegal.
Yeah, I'd be like, you know, like those people. It's like hold me back, but like I would like push you instead
You
of
would
like
not
holding you
hold me
back.
back. You would like probably push me.
I'd
towards
gas you
them.
up.
Yeah.
I would
must
definitely
be
cast you
one.
up. Be like, yes, queen.
You'd,
But like I'm trying to look like a
throw
nice
a fucking
person.
orange at me and be like, that person did it. That person threw that fucking orange.
Oh
at me.
yeah.
You're
Yeah,
gonna let
I'd
them
like
do that to
like
you? Fucking bitch. No bitch. I don't know. Like, bro, don't hype me up. I
Yeah.
can get so mad. I'll be like, fucking. I need to calm down sometimes.
Oh yeah, I like me calming you down would be like, bro, I can't believe they did that to you, bro. Like that is mad disrespectful. Like that is rude, bro. Like if I were you, I'd fucking hit them. I'd insult them. Like come on. But like I know you're better than this, Enna. Like you're not gonna do that. You're calmer. You're better.
Calming me down is like fanning the flames, adding oxygen.
Low key, yeah. Because I like seeing like my friends like get like mad. So I can be like,
you know how
oh,
much
like,
energy
you're better than this.
it takes
For someone to be
I
so
know.
mad, I get so tired after I
Yeah.
play every single game on this earth. Cause like, why? Fucking games.
Yeah. Like honestly, yeah. Like I just find it like sometimes entertaining because like I mean like you know it's like they would be like trying to get like 1v1 and I'd be like you're better than this. Punch him. You're better than this.
we should play a game
I mean, now
one
that
time.
you're here, be committed.
Yeah.
What game?
I don't know. I'm bad at all games, so it really doesn't matter.
Oh my god, relatable. But like I like to say that I'm good at games so that like I can suck my own dick. You know?
You really
Like,
like
who's
to
gonna
use
love
that
me if it's
as
not
an
me?
analogy.
Oh yeah, like I use that a lot.
God damn, I haven't even said that on my own stream. Jeez.
I say it so often. It's like, you know what, chat? If no one sucks your dick, then you gotta do it yourself. Independent woman things.
okay.
Girl boss energy.
I mean, isn't
Self-love.
there a reason why people can't physically suck their own dick? 'Cause-
Oh, dude, some people can.
Okay,
I've
but
seen
I-
videos.
I
It's
heard-
so freaky.
Okay, there's like the celebrity that I heard. I forgot his name, but I'm not gonna mention him anyways. He like I think he
Uh-huh.
like took one of his ribs out so that he could suck his own dick. I don't know if that's true,
my
but you know that's kind of messed up.
It's kind of committed though. Like, who
Yeah, I
knows to the
guess.
commitment? You know, like you are your biggest fan.
Okay,
kind
but
of a
like, you
thing.
have to think, like he's a celebrity, so like can you not like find anybody? Like even you can't even hire somebody. Like come on, like or unless
Dude.
unless he preferred it or something. But I don't know. I don't
I saw
even know.
someone like I saw someone like news of someone like they did that and like they were so immersed in it they broke their neck and died.
Oh
Wow. I don't
I know,
know. Okay.
like a deadly blow.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
I feel so bad, but like when I saw it, I was like, oh my god! Like
Is
honestly, the commitment, but that freaked me out. Like that instantly
is
freaked me
kinda
out.
weird.
Alright, I can't believe
Yeah.
we're gonna end
Mad
off the
respects, bro, but
stream
like
with
that is so
Talking
freaky.
about people sucking themselves up.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. Like the first time, I also had like mentality. It's like okay, like I'm gonna survive the 2-hour mark, and then like I don't know what to do next. You know, like man, you know. But then like honestly, I'm having such a good time, and like I didn't really think we'd vibe so much, like so
Me
well.
too.
So I'm like, bro.
I was like,
Like, I'm
taking a
shook.
gamble. I'm like,
Mika extrovert, Mika has so many friends, Mika like talks to everybody.
I have,
and
like,
I don't talk to anybody. How is this going to work? And then Mika said, I have social anxiety. I'm like, okay, it's gonna work, I think.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh my god,
I know you're
I'm so
introverted.
sorry, but like when you told me you had social anxiety, I was low key really happy. I don't know, I'm so alone.
And like you know, it's
Honestly,
really hard
relatable.
to like portray. I mean, not portray it, but like you know, when you think of anxiety, you think of someone who's like, you know. But like on stream, I'm very talkative by myself, like on my solo stream. So I feel like my chat doesn't fully believe like how introverted and how anxious I get around people, and
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, it's hard to tell, you know. So
This was very nice. Thank you.
Like-
thank you, God.
You know, Dude, like that's why most of my friends are introverted, right? Like I only have like 2 extrovert friends, and one of them is like Nina, like that ass. Because like here's the thing, I am extroverted, but like I do have like social anxiety, right?
Yeah.
And like because of that, I don't talk to a lot of people unless like they talk to me first most of the time. But like I'm down to talk to you if you do text me, like kind of a thing. Like I don't get tired, but like I'm scared. But like in real life, right? Like there will be moments where I get so like overwhelmed sometimes. I would say, like, hey, I'm gonna go to the toilet. That kind of means like I'm gonna go to the toilet alone. Like I need that walk to the toilet alone to kind of calm down, sit in the stall and just like be alone for a bit to like calm myself down from being so overwhelmed. And like introverted friends do that. Like most of like my introverted friends like say stuff like, oh, like if they smoke, they're like, oh, I'm gonna go outside, or like, oh, I'm gonna go to the toilet, or like, oh, I'm gonna go get something. And like they just need that walk to like
need
calm
that
down.
alone time, like actual.
Yeah, even if it's a walk. And like I have the same thing. So it's like when they're like, oh, I thought you didn't get it because you're an extrovert. It's like, bro, I do the same thing. Like you leave and I'm like, oh, thank God. Like I need this moment to be like breathing. Because like if it's either you or me, like, and I'm too lazy to walk sometimes.
Sometimes if I
Like-
push myself to like, if I push myself to be in like, it's not overwhelming, but for me it's overwhelming because there's like, for example, if I'm like in a conversation with like all extroverts and they just all are very ingrained, and I kind of feel like a little left out, but also like it's very hard for me to keep up, but like I kind of force myself to just like stay there instead of like being like, oh, I'm gonna go, I find that like at the end of the day I'll literally like low-key have a mental breakdown and just be like, God damn, that was so stressful, like why am I like this? Like it just it becomes such a mess. And I had to like experience that like ever since I was a kid, and then I started realizing like, oh, I'm anxious. So it took me so long.
I don't know if you do this. Like if I call someone, like if I just like need something from them and I don't know them, we're not friends, and then we talk like customer service or whatever, and then like afterwards, I'm like, oh, thank you so much, you're so nice, and then I end the call. I have this weird habit of being like, oh my God, oh, it's done. I don't know why I do that. Like I just freak out a little bit and then I'm calmer. But like I have a moment of being like, oh my God, I fucking hate this, and then that's it.
Yeah,
like I freak out.
Like when I get home immediately, the first thing I do is take my pants off, and then I'll be like, finally, like fucking finally, goddamn, these jeans were tight, God.
Dude, like when I'm outside with my like extrovert friends, like the first time I'm like, oh God, like I don't think I can be friends with like extrovert people as much, because it's like I would pull the reason like, hey, I'm gonna go to like the toilet for a bit, and they're like, oh yeah, no, let me accompany you, and it's like, no,
oh my God, please.
no,
don't fucking follow me, stop following me.
Yeah, it's like I love you, but like I need 3 seconds, girl, like chile.
Oh, that's like my childhood friend from the day before yesterday. I was telling my chat, like, this girl is so extroverted. I was pouring her tea in my own home, okay, and like the living room and the kitchen's connected, and it's not even that far. This girl doesn't know how to fucking sit the fuck down. She like followed me, and I was like, the first thing I said was, can you please sit down? Like I need that distance between us so that I can prepare for the rest of this day. Okay, please, like just give me some space. I'm pouring tea for you so that I can breathe. This tea is not for you. This tea is an excuse for me to compose myself. Okay, so goddamn. But like she was just like following me the whole day, and she was like touching me all day, and I was like, okay.
Oh my
like
God,
I'm drowning in water.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
I am very not a touchy person. Like if I'm close with you, then maybe, but like I'm probably gonna be fine with a hug. But if like we're just friends, like normal friends, a hug is kind of too touchy. Like I think something that like makes me so anxious is like if I go shopping, like I'm in a shopping store with someone and I'm looking at clothes, and like they follow me around as I'm looking at clothes. It's like, girl, like now I feel like I have to pick better clothes or like look at better clothes. Like, can you not like look at your own taste? Like there's a section right there, like please. I don't know, like it makes me like, God, like are you following me? Like are you just like are you just doing this because you feel bad for me? Like are you even interested? Like I get so scared. I'm like, That's why I can't. Like, I cannot. Like, it freaks me out. Like, I need time to be like, oh, my best go-to is like if I go shopping and they do that, I'd pick like any other clothes, like anything, and I'd be like, I'm gonna go to the like changing room and like just be in the changing room
Just
for
like
like an
be
hour.
in there.
Yeah. Yeah, like it
Damn.
freaks me out. Like there's like those like I used to be like almost like my friends were all like the type to be like, let's change in the same changing room together, and I'm like, listen, girl, no.
I don't even do that with my mom. Like, come on.
Yeah. Ugh, I cannot. Like, I guess you're just trying to be nice and hype me up as I like try new clothes, but like, this is an excuse. Like, please notice that this is an excuse for me to have some time to breathe. Like, I am overwhelmed. Like, I go out with like earphones and like one of my ear so that it doesn't like get too overwhelming.
So
I
you
get
can have
anxious so
someone,
easily.
not someone. So you can kind of have something like distract you, so you're
Yes!
not like,
Completely immersed in the real life.
yes.
Yeah, like sometimes nothing is even playing. Like sometimes I have like one earphone on and nothing is fucking playing. It's just like if I have one earphone on, right? Like some people don't want to strike a conversation with you because you have earphones on, and then like that makes me feel a bit better.
Yeah,
Because like random people are not gonna be like, "Hi, excuse me, ma'am," you know.
Very rarely.
I'll be like,
yes.
I do that so often. Like it freaks me out if like I can hear both from my left and right ear, just like the whole thing going on. It's like, nope,
Yeah,
this is too much.
I also really I like doing this thing like where if there's like a crowd of people walking, I like to kind of like walk in between, not in between, but like just around them, because it kind of feels like I'm being shielded. I don't like to walk like alone, you know.
Yeah.
Because then people who are walking the opposite way, they're like looking at me, like, you know how like when you pass someone you kind of like glance at them a bit. It's like, I feel kind of like anxious when people do that, especially if I'm the only one walking like one way and everyone else is like apparently walking the opposite way. So like when I see a group of people that are walking like the same direction, I'll kind of be like you know, like those FBI bodyguards, like they're surrounding me, so you can't see like their people's glances, you know. I don't like think too much, so
I just like to like look at the ground when I walk most of the time.
that can
Like, I
be
look
kind of
down.
dangerous if you're crossing the
It is a
street.
bit dangerous though. But like I look at people's like shoes. Like you do not know how much, like how often, like every day when I like go outside, I notice like people's pants and shoes. Cause like I don't like if I look like I can't talk to you without looking you, like if I look at you straight in the eye as I talk, it makes me so uncomfortable. Like people that talk to you while looking dead straight into your eyes,
Yeah,
freaks
just-
me out.
What if you like look at their forehead or nose? Does that help? Because I kind of do that.
Ooh, I
look
would
at their
like look at them
nose.
sometimes and then look away, and then look at them sometimes and then look away. You know, like I'm not gonna like maintain eye contact. Like people that maintain eye contact with me is like now
You're
you know how
fucking
awkward I am.
My
Yeah, it's
God.
like, bruh,
why are you looking
like
at
I
me?
am, my eyes, yeah, like my eyes are literally like darting to the left and right. Like, please follow my eye movement. Like, stop looking at me. You're creeping me out. And like, I saw that video of like how to be more engaging, and it's like,
Oh yeah,
look at them in their
people
nose.
in the eyes, and I'm like, nope.
Yeah. It's like if
No,
someone
thank
did that,
you.
right?
Bro,
I
just wear
feel like I get
sunglasses.
so anxious.
That's the easiest thing.
Oh my god,
Just wear
I
sunglasses.
used to do that.
Nobody will know where you're looking at, and they'll think that you're looking at them, and you can just look wherever you want.
It freaks me out. Like that video of like, to be engaging, look them in the eye. And I'm like, not gonna lie, if someone looked at me like in the eye as they talk, or as I talk, like if I'm talking to you and you're looking at me straight in my eye the whole time, like give it 5 minutes and I'm probably gonna like punch you or something just by impulse. Because it's like, it freaks me out. Like my body, like, it's so creepy, dude. It is so creepy, dude. Who does
I mean, I do get
that?
uncomfortable too. Like, I even with Millie, like Millie and I don't even look at each other like constantly when we're talking. We kind of just like, we're just, you know, looking at the sky or something, like, hey, how have you been doing these days? You know?
Yeah, that's more normal to
Yeah,
me.
I feel more comfortable. I feel like that is more normal. Like, you don't really constantly look at someone's eyes when you're
Yeah.
talking. And if they do that, they're definitely thinking about, like, they're consciously reminding themselves to do that, or they're a psychopath.
Yeah.
'Cause, like,
Honestly,
yeah.
there's just like tension. Like if someone do that, I instantly feel like there's tension. Like whether it's like
Yeah.
menacing or like sexual. And like either way, I will physically punch you. Like just out of like a
That
jerk
is
of my
true,
body. Like,
though.
stop.
Yeah, it is true. Like, if you ever get like harassed, which I hope doesn't happen often.
Yeah.
Like if a stranger like harasses you, they do tend to look into your eyes, right? right?
Mm-hmm.
They look at you like, hey, that is true. So it is alarming, at least for me.
That's why I get really scared. Like, I know some people do it, and I don't think you're weird. It's just like me, because like it triggers my anxiety if like I feel like I'm getting too noticed.
Yeah. I
Right?
want you
Like,
to
it makes me like,
notice my presence, but I don't want you to look at me when you do.
like, yeah, like notice me just enough so that like if I were to ever need to like leave the situation, you won't feel like I'm like something's wrong with me.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
That
Like
makes
if I
perfect
leave, you're not gonna be like, "Are you sad?" Like, "Oh my god, I'm not." How do I tell you that I need to be alone without sounding mean?
Yeah. I don't know. That happens. Like sometimes I'll like kind of just drift off somewhere, and they'll be like, "And are you okay? Are you tired?" These questions: Are you
Yeah.
okay? Are you tired? Are you upset? Are you angry? And I'll be like, "No, I'm anxious."
Yeah, like I appreciate your concern, but like you kind of have it all wrong. But now if I tell you that I have anxiety, now you're gonna think I'm weird or like something's wrong. But it's not.
I don't tend to tell like groups of friends. Like I guess in real life, like in the moment, I don't tend to tell people like, "Oh, I kind of have anxiety," because then like they have to kind of like adapt to me, and I don't really like that either. Like I don't want them to adapt to me. I want to adapt to you, but but I'm anxious, so yeah.
Yeah, I tell people I have social anxiety just so that like they don't think that like you know, like I'm just being like distant for no reason, because I know like I can be like I am extroverted, so when like it kicks in, it's a big shift, I guess. And people are like, "What's wrong?" You know, and I don't want them to worry, so I just tell them like I have social anxiety, but like no one fucking believes me. Like no one fucking believes me because like I have extroverted moments, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's like obviously being extroverted doesn't mean you don't have anxiety. It's just being extroverted just means that you do enjoy people's company, you know? But that doesn't mean like you're not anxious about it. It's two different things. I feel like I guess it's just like the stigma of like someone who's extroverted tends to be like the loud one, and then introverted is like the quiet one. And like yes, sort of, but not really. Like there's so much in between, you know, and can't just like categorize everyone like so black and white. It's just not how the world works. If you guys open your eyes.
Like that's why like streaming is fine because like I'm in the comfort of my own room, you know, like I can regulate the noises I hear. But like if it's in real life, bruh, I'd fidget so much. Like I fidget so often. Like you know the leg thing that people do.
Oh my
like
god!
I know
yeah,
it's like annoying.
I do that.
I do that with my legs, and like at one point I just feel like so self-conscious because like, oh my god, am I making too much noise? Like am I moving too much? Is people noticing me? And then I stop, and then it makes it worse. It's like now I need to do something.
You know
or
what's
like I'd
even
fidget
worse?
with like hands or something.
It's like
What?
if you sit on a chair that's not completely like, you know, it's wobbly, and you do that leg thing in your chair, like
yeah, it moves.
I'm like fucking
but
chair.
Oh, yeah.
I used to do that in school all the time.
Dude, sometimes I get anxious when tables are like wobbly because like I feel like sometimes I would like lean in and it makes a noise and I'm like, oh shit, and then I get more like like it freaks me out. I do the leg thing and I'm like, oh god, like do people notice? So then like I fold my like I cross my legs, like you know, like those like polite ladies, you know. But then I'd move it still, but like it's not as visible because like I'm covering it.
Yeah.
But like I'm trying my best to be like
Niji anxiety.
Niji, let's
oh
go!
my god. Let's go. Hashtag Niji anxiety. Woo.
Yeah, and like here's like I feel like if you're introverted but like you're anxious, sometimes you're like, oh yeah, no, like she's just introverted, you know. But like if you like I'm talking to you and I'm just like, yeah, haha, yeah, like let's do this. I'm so excited, and then like suddenly like there's just like a random loud motorcycle, and then I get like, oh, you know, and I get jolted, and suddenly I'm quiet and like just dead silent. Then it's so obvious that something's different, and I don't know how to be like, nah, dude, like I'm okay, just chill, like give it a couple of minutes, you know. That's why it's like most of my friends that are introverted, because like they usually appreciate the fact that I'm quiet for that moment or a bit, or like I'm not making the situation awkward by like just talking, and like when I'm quiet they're talking because like we get it, like low-key. Social anxious extroverts shaking hands with introverts.
I mean, like, okay, look, I don't even know how this is happening. I'm not gonna lie, like reaching 4.5 hours with someone that I haven't like collabed or talked to
previously before, all of a sudden, that's like, I think today God is on my side. You know, I don't talk to people at all. I only talk to like Millie, but that like Millie took like 5 years to get to the point where I started actually opening up to her. So my goodness, this is a step above what I could usually do.
Honestly, same. Like, I also did. I'm gonna be very brutally honest, Edda. Like, I thought it's gonna be so awkward.
Me
like,
too.
I had like so many glasses of like water, and I was like, okay, what can I like talk about that's gonna last for 2 hours? And then like,
yo, not gonna lie, look, I had
Right.
questions prepared on a notepad. I had like questions prepared, and like I wasn't
Me
gonna mention it
fucking too.
because I feel kind of lame, but like I actually had like questions just in case we didn't have anything to talk about and we were only at the hour mark, and I was like, okay, well, at least I'm prepared. You know, it kind of helps me emotionally, you know. So
yo, like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I watch your streams, but obviously like I can't watch all of your streams because like you stream the time I'm gonna like start to go to bed, right? So it's like I prepared questions, and I was like, wait, like has she talked about this? Like, what if she did? And then like I'm just sounding like I'm ignorant. So I was like trying to find general questions and shit. I was like, oh god, how do I like merge this?
Yeah.
I don't think too
Relatable.
much. Oh my god.
That's why I was shocked when I saw the time. I'm like, bro, we've been talking for 4 hours. Like shit.
We're running on like
I'm shocked.
it was like 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I am shook.
I
Like,
am
I didn't
shook
think-
too. Like, the fact that I stopped sweating like 3 hours ago, I'm like, oh, okay.
This is nice. This is a nice change. Oh, I was like,
Right.
This entire week has just been collapsed for me because I've been telling my chat like I wanted to branch out more and collaborate with people more because I need to go out of my comfort zone. But each time I like start sweating because I'm like, God damn, why is it so hard to be around people? But finally, the last collab of this week, I actually feel like I'm talking to a long-term friend, like a friend I've known a long time ago.
Me too. Like it's just, I'm shook. Like I genuinely didn't think I'd reach it. Like we'd reach this far. I'm not gonna lie.
Same.
I even talked about like, man, like, what if we talk about her accomplishments? I get so like, I was so nervous, dude. That I was.
Compliment.
I was like, man.
I know.
Yeah, I was like, okay, compliments and
asking you to
like
collab
talking
with me.
about. Dude, I was like freaking out. Like the fact that like I tried to be like, okay, like I don't really know her channel as much. You know, my first impression of you was like you saying like, what is my panty color? Black.
Yeah.
Like that's my first impression
no,
of you. So
wait.
I'm like, okay.
That was Millie. Okay, that's Millie. Millie wears black panties. I wear navy today. Just clarifying. Just clarifying.
Honestly, the fact that like you would so openly talk about it means that I don't have to be like so say so, if that makes sense. So I was like,
Yeah.
okay, well, I can cuss, I think, right? Like I can cuss.
Yes.
And honestly, chat that says noted, bruh. Understandable. But like, you know, I was like, I can cuss, but like not too much because like, you know, you're not like we fucking talk every single day, you know? Like,
yeah.
it's
I get
new.
it. Like I cuss
So,
a
but
lot.
then like the
and
first time I was like, shit.
even if you cuss a lot on your stream, I still, you know, you can't. I don't have that mentality where, oh yeah, that guy cussed. Okay, that means it's okay for me to go all out. You know, I don't have that.
Yeah,
mentality.
yeah.
I'll still be like,
Okay, it seems that they're okay with this word, so I think it's okay to mention it, like say it once or twice, you know.
but I'll still like,
Yeah,
you know, I feel like that's just being polite.
yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
But then like I kind of fucked up by saying like fuck you or something. I forgot what I said to you. Then,
No,
like, I
no,
was like,
no,
oh, shit.
you didn't fuck. Actually, the funny thing, ironically, that was the thing that told me like, oh, I can relax. She just said fuck me. I mean, like fuck you, but like yeah, fuck you too, Mika. Like yeah. that's where.
That's why I like to say like I want to suck my own dick. Like, bruh, it's
Yeah. And I'll be like,
yeah.
like low key, I'm like, bruh, why this analogy? But also low key, like, thank God.
Yeah.
Thank goodness you want to.
I feel the same way.
God damn.
I feel the same way towards like people. That's why it's like I'm like, oh god, like, are we good? Are we fine? Are we still like?
I'm
good?
okay with you sucking your own dick, Mika. Like, yeah, it's
Hell
totally
yeah.
fine with me.
Walk, 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 walk.
Okay, you don't have to. Ew. Why is that like a? What is that like onomatopoeia?
It's a. It's the
Okay.
good stuff.
Okay.
3000.
I feel okay. It is time for this young lady to head to bed. Okay, otherwise
Dude, I'm so like out of it.
I am worried.
Yes,
Okay,
Susan.
Mika, thanks for collaborating with me.
Thank you so much for having me. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Hug you. I
Pog.
can do this.
Oh my god, was that real porn? Bro.
No, that's a puffer fish, dude. Do you know the
Oh,
video? of the
you
puffer fish
can't
eating
just
the carrot?
you can't just say stuff like suck my own dick and then play something like that. I don't know what video you got that from. Stop fucking actually
Bruh.
sounding like dick sucking. God damn.
It's okay. I'm also scared of the yellow dollar. Don't worry about it. I got you. Don't worry.
God damn. Oh my god. Well,
But thank
my
you so much for
channel has
having me,
changed.
Anna.
Thank you.
Hell
We
yeah.
should collaborate again, obviously.
We should.
Like I'm just
Hell
gonna,
yeah.
I'm letting you know right now. Next you're gonna have to hit me up because I'm introverted. So.
I know.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks.
You know,
man.
actually, we've talked about it. Like for this collab, I was like, oh, we can do it on your channel, and you're like, no, we can do it
Oh,
on
yeah,
yours,
yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
like, bruh, like, oh no, like do it on yours. I don't want to set it up.
Yeah, and I had to in the end I had to do this like spin the wheel thingy
Yeah,
just to
spin the
decide who
wheel.
the fuck streams this, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
the way we decided it was like, let's spin the wheel,
goddamn.
and then it's like, oh, we're doing it on Enna's, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh
and
yeah,
I'm
pog
like-
you.
Like, great, now the awkward thing has to be on my channel. Okay.
Yeah, oh my
Great.
god, we have the
Perfect.
same thought process. I was like, thank
Whatever.
God, thank fucking God. But yeah, next time I'll hit you up. Don't worry.
Cool, thanks, bro.
Yeah, anytime.
Okay,
Thank you so
chat.
much for having
Make
me.
sure to subscribe to Mika. And I don't know how to host.
Fuck you! Make sure to subscribe to Enna, because Enna's so close to 200k, and when Enna reaches 200k, she's gonna do a karaoke.
That
You didn't say that, but I
yeah,
said
was-
it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, maybe. In brackets, may or may not be clickbait. Do not hold it against me. But so subscribe anyways.
Thank you,
Fuck
extroverts.
you.
Thank you guys
Yeah.
so much for the super chats as well. I'm hungry, so I'm going to read all of these in another stream. I promise. Thank you guys. And
yeah.
please check out Mika's stuff. Like obviously, it's so fucking funny. Like I don't watch a lot of people stream, but I do watch Mika. So there you go.
I want. Oh, fuck you.
All right,
Let's
guys.
do this again next time.
Yeah.
Otsu. That's an awkward Otsu moment.
Otsu Mika. Otsu Mika.
Otsu.
I don't know how to
Yeah,
end
I know how to end
streams.
it. There.
Bye, guys.
Bye.